Also, I'd really like to play more Satisfactory with
Oh
some
shit!
time.
I have to disable.
Go ahead,
Even
buddy.
though I disabled my
Just read
mods
it
except for
from it.
the purely visual mods. I disabled.
Bro, you're always taking a break from like every game I want to play. What do you mean?
My ADHD does not let me play games that it doesn't want to. I'm sorry.
Bruh, you said, and I quote, if you buy me this game, I'll play it, and it'll be the greatest thing ever. And then I buy it, and then you're like,
I
ah,
did. We got very far, farther than I expected.
I don't know, phase 3 is what I'd count as far.
I said further than I expected.
Yeah. Well, I still plan on platinum in the game. I guess I'll do it with Marcus. Bro, there's just a Sam node just like out in the open right here. That's crazy.
It's just right now, all having to build everything the way we are, it feels very daunting. It's very intimidating.
The game is like the most chill game ever. Everything you do is optional.
Okay, so let me put it to you this way: I'm building with Lego, but no instructions, so I'm lost. Now, do you get it?
That's the whole point of the game.
Yeah, but like small scale, I'm good. We're talking large scale shit now.
I literally just had you set up a storage. I feel like that's not that crazy.
All right.
Yeah, but then at the end, I'm having to do menial work. So what I'm wanting to do about labeling the things on the bottom is that I need you to be on the top to tell me, you know, what's what as I go along, because I don't
Okay.
remember what I
Oh
selected.
boy, radiation noises. Is it Thursday yet?
You know,
Fix it
every
tip
time you
number
say that,
15.
I'm trying to do like 50 times the work you're doing, and every time I have to stop and help you, it stops me from being able to do that.
I understand that. Also, I had a very weird deja vu moment.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm playing Dredge, and then you
Alright,
say that.
so it should
It was very
be.
weird.
Okay, so these should be able to make encased
I'm doing
cells,
the I'm doing the
fusion cubes.
pale.
Ah, we haven't put power to these yet.
What? Hold on. What is it called? What the fuck is there even called?
What?
Okay, I'm doing the DLC where you're sw- uh, floating through an iceberg area thing at the bottom of the map of Dredge right now. I'm really liking the ice and all that.
I've never played that game, so I have no clue what you're talking about.
I don't even. Is he? He's talking about a game.
Yeah,
A
I guess
fishing
so.
game.
All right.
A fishing game with Eldritch
Oh, so
themes.
these are right. Right. So we're not necessarily able to actually handle. Let's see. So for one thing,
You should.
Spoiler for the end of
I
the game.
think we're
You
not
summon
getting
Cthulhu to
enough.
get back your wife.
We might not be getting enough water for the concrete. I did add some water, but why is this?
I mean, you could just have it so you just get straight water into the system, and then the concrete just straight takes the water out of the system, and then you don't gotta worry about like trying to recycle the water. If that makes sense.
I think the idea would be that the system setup that is that we actually are using some of the water from the uranium processing. Some of it is being used for concrete, and then some of it is being used elsewhere. Also, wow. Waste is backed up. Why is waste fully backed up here? These...
Waste looks like it's fully backed up the entire way back.
Yeah, so what is our hold up exactly?
But we're making 25 times 50 is... Hold on. We have 50 reactors, right?
Yeah, so this isn't getting its non-fissile uranium. That's part of the problem.
We're making 1,250 waste of it.
Okay, so one of these wasn't even getting the non-fissile uranium, so one of our particle accelerators wasn't even working. So that was part of the problem.
So, how do we fix that?
I just added a there was a missing conveyor belt.
Oh.
Oh, this one's also missing its conveyor belt. Okay, so that was two of them that weren't doing anything because they were missing conveyor belts. Okay. This one's missing conveyor belts as well.
Oh, you did say you were like working on stuff.
Yeah, I was working on stuff, and then you added more stuff. Why? What the fuck is happening? Where's my... I usually have a power pole on 1, and then on 6 I usually have... Why is that all reset? Okay. Alright, so...
Wait.
Pellets are also... Pellets are also backed up a bit. A lot.
Why are you underclocking these 20 encased plutonium cells into fuel rods over here?
What?
Or why is...
Oh, these
Yeah,
because we're only getting however much. I don't know. Let me put these into a sink because that's another.
Because
thing.
I'm giving you a fuckload of cubes, so cubes are not an issue. The cubes are actually backed up on my end. I have a full drone of cubes.
Mm-hmm. Babe, I was like literally in the middle of things when you like stopped the game on me, so I'm having to like refigure out what's actually going on. Let me put an
I mean,
awesome
it was
sink.
like 3 a.m. and I was dying.
Get a sink going here. So we can... Try to figure out. Make sure that we're... Yeah, let me get a sink going for the plutonium fuel rods so that the system just keeps going and I can figure out what's being held up or whatever. So this is all... Okay, so...
Do you think y'all will check out the expanse at all?
rods.
No.
Why?
Of what?
The expanse, the show.
Yeah, so we need more...
Never
okay,
heard
so
of it or
these-
care about it.
I just
These are
told
all-
you, it's a sci-fi show on Amazon that if you like sci-fi, I think you'll like.
Problem is that Amazon is kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, we're waiting. Some of these haven't backed up because concrete stacks to 500, so these all need to like back up with concrete before like they'll all be fully going. So that's what the holdup is on the plutonium pellets. We need more concrete. Maybe I should be overproducing even more concrete. 150 times 4 is how much again? 150 times 4 is 600, and I have... Maybe I should overclock one of these to make sure we're getting at least 300.
I think you should always... The waste disposal part, you should overclock to like get rid of the waste faster than we're taking it in, because we are backed up really hard on waste. Waste is not moving.
Yeah, we're not getting enough concrete. The concrete is our holdup right now. I just
You want me to
increase the
have a drone
water.
bring you more concrete?
The concrete that we are getting. 120 times 4. 20 times 4 is 480 per minute, and we needed how much? These fully overclocked need 50 times 9. So 50 times 9 is 450. We're supposed to be producing, what did I say, 480?
I guess the problem isn't that bad right now.
Yeah, so we're kind of waiting for concrete to back up in some of these. Again, the earlier ones need freaking 500 before the last two. All the earlier ones need 500 before the last two will be operating at 100%. So the plutonium pellets are not at 100%. And then once they are at 100%, we'll be consuming 25 times 9. We'll be consuming 225 pellets per minute. And we are able to... But that's more. That's less than we're able to produce. So yeah, we're able to. Yeah, so this thing could handle 1,600 pellets per minute, but we're not. Or hold on. 225. We're only able to process 225 pellets per minute. We're producing 30 times 8, 240. So we're producing like couple of extra pellets, and I can't overclock those assemblers anymore. Realistically, we should only be getting 1250 waste per minute, so we should be able to handle that, right?
Yeah, it's just we're all backed up. Luckily, none of them are like actually
We're
backed
doing,
up. Like the most.
oh, we're getting 25 waste per minute times 50.
Yeah, it's 2550.
So yeah, 1250. 1250 per minute.
Do you want me to send you more concrete? I could have a drone bring you concrete. That helps.
I don't think so. I think I've got it set up that we're overproducing concrete that we can possibly consume.
See, the way I see it is all these machines are backed up on plutonium pellets. We're not processing the pellets fast enough.
Nope.
How do we process the pellets faster?
Maybe I could add another. If I add, hold on, it's 25 per machine. If we're making how many pellets was I saying we were making? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, it's oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 16 of these. Oh shit, so that's even more. 16 times 30. Oh, we need to be... Oh, so I grossly underproduced. I did something way wrong. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. We need way more... I need like another set of... I maybe need like 2 sets of these. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess I was too tired when I was doing any of my calculation. We need way more... Oh my gosh. Oh god. This sucks. This all sucks. Fuck.
We need more assemblers to take in the encased plutonium cells.
We need to take in the pellets. We need more assemblers for the pellets. We're only able to process like 225. We're making 480 pellets.
Oh, and we need like double.
We need like almost triple.
Like I said, we could use the instant plutonium thing to turn fissile uranium directly into plutonium pellets, or the encased plutonium. Would that help?
I don't know.
Like, are we producing too much non-fissile uranium? Is that the problem?
No, the problem is we're producing too many plutonium pellets. What are you trying to ask? I don't have any other way to get rid of the fucking pellets. You said we can't sink the pellets? I thought we would be able to sink
No,
overflow
the
pellets. I guess that was part of the thing, was that I thought we would be able to sink the excess pellets that we might have been producing. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna be producing way more plutonium fuel rods than apparently I had calculated when we were playing last. We need so much processing that we don't have right now. Jesus fucking Christ.
I guess just build more machines to process the pellets.
I don't know where to build them! I put myself into a fucking corner!
Can you build, like, right here? In this wide open area right here?
Hold on, I need to delete, like, stuff that's already being done, is the problem. God!
You want me to shut down all the nuclear reactors so we stop making waste?
That could
Would
help.
that help?
Yeah, maybe. It'd be nice if we could, like, shut down the reactors and shut down these particle accelerators. So that I can, like, have everything that's already all the way over here to get processed. And, I don't know. If I could get... So we're not producing nearly enough concrete. We need, like, to triple everything that's over here. I have plenty of space to build stuff, but I kind of... The way I already have stuff set up, I need to... I don't know how to expand it. God, and then all this shit.
Orb, I have a question for you. Is this supposed to be hooked up
What?
over here? These blenders, they don't have any nitric or sulfuric acid.
Which
We're supposed
ones?
to be like that.
What?
The ones I'm standing on. Your blender set up here? They're just full
Why
of
is
waste
this
and silica,
idle?
but have no acid.
Why are these ones idle? These ones are full of acid. Oh, did I not, like, connect the pipes on top or something? Yeah, it looks like these pipes never got set up. That's part of the problem with the waste processing into fissile uranium, but again, we're backed up on everything because we started producing power too soon. This is why I kind of wanted to.
Well, like I said, we can get rid of some of the non-fissile uranium if we use the other alternate recipe, if that helps.
I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I have literally no way to figure that out.
I mean, just like build some machines to suck up the non-fissile uranium.
I don't know.
I could do that.
I don't know what that the non-fissile uranium. What are the things you can do? What are you asking me?
If we can combine the non-fissile uranium with acrid casing to make encased plutonium cells, it like just skips the pellet step altogether.
What? I don't see that. Is that an alternate recipe that we haven't unlocked yet, or what are you at? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
this one. Instant plutonium cells.
I don't know, but I'm shutting down, like, most of our reactors, because I need it. Let's just process this shit. These aren't even these waters are not even fucking overclocked the way they're supposed to be. Fucking amazing.
I'd probably explain why some of them just don't have water in them. We're kind of overclocking the waters.
Okay, it was literally just the last two, apparently, for some fucking reason.
These three over here weren't overclocked either. But only on like the right side, like the left ones were? I don't quite understand that. I'm shutting down half the nuclear reactors. I'll give you some time to catch up. I'll shut down the right side here.
Okay.
But yeah, that recipe just unlocked. Does that look appealing to you?
Oh no, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm checking all these water extractors. So I had done the calculation. Yeah, because that plus that. Yeah, so you're talking about doing something else with the non-fissile uranium.
You could just turn it into more of the, like the encased cells.
Instant plutonium cell. Produced in the particle accelerator?
Because we're making tons of that casing
uses...
stuff. We're
We
making
have-
ass tons of casing.
But we would need,
Hello?
we would need a lot per minute, wouldn't we? Oh no, we would only need 10 casing per
Well,
minute.
it was
per...
earlier, but now I'm playing Satisfactory with my boyfriend in the Discord because she took so long. Yeah, that's too late. You should wake up at 6. Sounds like a skill diff.
That would require us changing literally all that we're already doing, basically.
Would it
Yeah,
really?
no,
I mean,
that would, because that would change us from using the. Then we wouldn't be able to process as much waste. Is the problem with that? Because the plutonium pellet uses up some of the waste, and the way I have it going is to use up the waste.
Marcus, are you able to join the chat? Maybe you could help us with our issue we're having?
I know what the issue is. I just need to build enough to fix it. I just don't have everything's already operating, so I don't really have the space to build things. Like I just need this fucking thing with the fucking cubes is in the way of where I need to build, but we need to use those cubes to process the shit that we're already processing.
I mean, the drone port can go anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
What's the problem?
I just need to get things, like, I just need everything to be fucking shut down so that I can fix my issue that I made because I miscalculated something the last time we were playing.
It's shut down, Borb. It's shut down. It's fine. Well, apparently this one nuclear reactor decided I wanted to run even though I put them on standby. You stop that. We're basically producing way too much waste, and he doesn't know how to deal with it. Needs more machines.
I need more machines because I miscalculated something. We'll be able to process the waste once I build enough machines. I just miscalculated something when we were playing too late at night. I just need everything shut down. All the power plants need to stop producing waste. I need like everything that's already in the system to just get processed. We can only process like a third of what we need to be able to process. Why was this smoke coming out? Action paused.
I'm getting the nuclear reactors. You just worry about adding stuff or whatever.
I can't until everything's like gone through the system. Like I need the system to be completely clear to be able to process it. Stupid things are still showing that they're on when they're not. Stupid smoke.
Yeah, I see the smoke in the distance, but they're not on. Alright, the waste is clearing out. We are now producing nothing.
No. Good thing we have
Small
enough.
market.
Good thing
Eric
we have
had
enough.
the same problem yesterday.
Good thing we have enough
Oh,
power
Marcus.
from our fucking. Good thing we have enough power from our fucking.
Morris, I'll be honest
Other
with you, I
power
think the
production.
plutonium pellets is going to be the only way, because if you were to try to produce this much waste, which is what we're trying to do, we have 50 completely overclocked, like, the instant plutonium cell is just not feasible. I asked him about it, he doesn't like it.
Well, he doesn't like it. But we're also not overclocking it, are we?
No, but if we were to overclock it, which we're already producing for, we could use the pellets.
Like we would have to have like 1 billion fucking particle accelerators to do that direct pellets thing because you need. Because that would remove some of the waste processing that the other recipe is doing.
Yeah.
Because the plutonium pellet uses up some of the uranium waste, like.
While it does use up some of the plutonium nuclear waste, you then have to add an extra step for it to be created into a cell, which takes more time because it only makes one cell.
Yeah, but the thing is to get rid of the waste, not to make more cells, that just makes more waste. You can't sink the cells.
You can't sink the waste either.
You can't sink the cells, you can't sink the plutonium, you have to make it into the fuel. So you want the quickest way to make it into the fuel. And the math that I had has a deficit of 25 waste per machine. No, wait, no.
That's what, again, we're completely overclocking.
No,
50.
25 waste through the 7 machines. No, 25 waste per machine.
Is one of these like a Mark 3 when they're supposed to be Mark 2? What is going on? Or
And if
Mark
it's
1,
going fast enough, then it doesn't really.
What the fuck? What? So how come these aren't backed up with water? How are these not backed up with water yet?
Because fluids in this game are really fucky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this off for a second. Wait for this to back up with water. These fluids are not... Why isn't water flowing through this? I think there's plenty of water.
I had to do what I did yesterday, which is have water coming in from both sides because it just wouldn't work if water was just coming in from one side for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's part of it. There's usually you can do like a buffer thing. If I just set this, that'll probably fix it. Oh yeah, now that's full of water. Alright, so now these should have enough water in them. But also we're gonna need way more fucking concrete production, as it turns out anyway.
Like I said, I could have drones bringing concrete since I have an ass ton of it at the base.
I don't know if drones will have enough throughput for the amount of concrete that we'll need.
Well, they move by stacks, and concrete stacks at 500 at a time, so it's gonna move a lot of concrete. The drones can move 3 stacks per minute, which is 1,500 concrete a minute. Is that enough for you?
What?
The drones can move 1,500 concrete a minute.
Drones only carry 3 stacks?
A minute.
They can carry more.
They can carry more, but like their
Per
speed.
minute?
It says it moves 3.2 stacks per minute with like its launch and whatever time. That's what it says its throughput is. It'd be like 1,500 concrete a minute. That seems like a lot to me.
Oh yeah, that's maybe, probably. I really want to just get rid of all this fucking waste, or at least stop producing fucking pellets. I guess yeah. With all the reactors shut off, we can stop the rest of the waste processing. Let's stop the pellet production. I'm gonna turn off these particle accelerators. We're not producing waste. I mean, I guess we could keep the reactors on and just turn off the particle accelerators. I want to process all the pellets that we have so far, or as much as we can. And then...
Don't you just want to process it all down into plutonium fuel cells?
Yeah,
And
I
we
want to
have
process as much as we can into plutonium fuel cells, and then clear out, because these particle accelerators are part of where the math was, where I had the math was fine. Like this is what these should be overproducing. These should be overproducing compared to the waste we have. The problem that I have is that I don't have enough processing of the plutonium pellets. So I need to process these plutonium pellets that are already here and get to the point where I can delete these and rebuild them with more stacks and shit.
Why do you have a smart splitter here for the plutonium pellets that just...
Oh, because I thought I was going to be able to like send excess to a sink. and I didn't think I would end up needing to be able to do that, but apparently it turns out that we can't even do that anyway, so fuck me.
Yeah, we have so much pellets. We're just not processing them fast enough.
Oh gosh, I just got some pellets from fucking bullshit. And I can't
So
place
you want
the-
me to set up a drone to just give
So
you a
I can't-
fuckload of concrete?
Yeah, nuclear waste cannot be destroyed, fixed, it does not waste. God damn it. So we have to put these pellets like into the dimensional depot because I have nowhere else I can put them. Because these are all full of pellets.
Like I said, we could just wait for it all to process.
No, that's what I'm waiting on, is waiting for it all to process. Okay, hold on. I'll just put the pellets in here.
I can't imagine it'll take too long to process them. Maybe.
Do have quite a bit of an excess. Okay, so we're producing how many pellets? So 30 times 8. Well, is the potential. 30 times 8 is or 16, not 8. That's the problem. Is I was doing 30 times 8. For some reason I was doing half the amount of particle accelerators that we actually have. So 30 times 16 is 480. So we'll need to be able to process 480 plutonium pellets per minute. In order to do that with fully overclocked assemblers, able to do 25 per minute, 480 divided by 25. We'll need 19.2 assemblers. So if I could
Probably
double
just
up
do
this,
20.
if I could double up these stacks. Okay, so what I could do is if I could like delete this when there's nothing on it. Okay, and put plutonium, encased plutonium cell. Go there. Alright. Okay. This should be fine. Alright, so now with that, we can delete that. I want these to run as much as they can. Okay, so let's overclock these fully. Paste. Paste. Paste.
Did Wolfmeyer literally just join, say nothing,
Yes.
sit here for 20 minutes, and then leave?
He contributed nothing to the conversation, yes. The entire time. He was never going to contribute anything to the conversation. He's talking about whatever fucking random shit he was on about. Okay, so now, once all these pellets, or once these encased plutonium cells all get processed, what we'll be able to do is, I'll be able to delete this, and then I'll be able to add another one that has these. I mean, I guess, like,
And we're not storing the plutonium fuel rods, we're just sinking them?
we're just sinking them for now. Yeah. Especially with this issue going on. Fuck. Outgoing. No, I wanted that in there. Okay. Okay, so then, once these all fully process, it's gonna take a few minutes. Be sure. We'll probably end up needing double the amount of these fuel rod production as well. As it
Your
turns out.
right side belt is completely clean. Are you producing more waste on the left belt than the right belt somehow?
What?
Like, I'm looking at these two belts. One's completely filled with waste, and the other one is completely empty and has nothing in it.
What are you talking about?
Like, where I'm standing.
Right.
Like, in the blenders, there's no waste on the right side. There's completely full waste on the left side.
No waste on the right side. Full waste on the left side.
Where I'm standing.
Where you're standing.
I'm like right by your blenders.
I'm trying to understand what the fuck you're talking about.
If you See how there's waste like completely filled up on this belt, but there's nothing at all in this belt?
Probably because I turned these ones off before you turned the ones off on the other side.
I guess.
Right, so I guess at this point we could maybe turn the power production back on. It's just that it is going to end up getting backed up.
I mean, we're still good on power. So we could just keep it off and just keep processing it. Nothing bad's gonna
Alright,
happen.
some oh sweet, our plutonium is almost, well actually that doesn't matter, that's not what matters right now. What matters right now is getting the as much of these processed as possible. I guess maybe I could put a container there, maybe? No, because
I still don't understand why we turn off the particle accelerators that we're processing all the waste.
you could turn those on at this point, because I guess we could... We're going to need so much more concrete. How much concrete are we going to need? So we're going to need, how many? 19.2. So we're going to need like 20 of these fully overclocked, consuming 50 concrete per minute. So 20 times 50, we're going to need 1,000 concrete per minute, as it turns out.
Yeah, like
Two
drone can bring
stacks.
that. Yeah, a drone can bring 1,500 a minute, so...
Okay,
yeah.
so if we add a drone port, okay, if we, I guess, take this example drone port, and we put another drone port right here with the concrete, I guess, right? Power that up.
Are these particle accelerators not supposed to be overclocked for the plutonium pellets?
What do you mean?
None of them are overclocked.
What do you mean none of them
We
are
just-
overclocked? They what? I thought... No, they're not supposed to be overclocked. No, because not overclocked, they consume 25 waste per minute, and the calculation was 25 waste per minute from the particle accelerators, plus the 100 waste per minute from the only double overclocked non-fissile uranium blenders was 100 waste per minute. That's why I have 16. Right? 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, but
4.
we're
Yeah, I have
completely backed
16.
up on waste though, so I feel like they're not processing the non-fissile uranium.
The only reason they're not processing it fast enough is because we're not processing the plutonium pellets fast enough.
So that's the problem.
Yeah, we're not processing the pellets fast enough because we're gonna need more concrete. So can you, let's see. So this is gonna be concrete for waste process. Concrete receive or drop off for waste process. Okay. So this needs a drone to send concrete that will come and merge with this. And we'll need Mark 6 belts for the concrete. This is a merger. So wait, what? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. That in the wrong spot. Whatever. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Yeah. So this is gonna need... Do I have waste on me? Or is it just that? Yeah, it's just that. Radioactive here. Okay, so the concrete drop off or waste process needs to get a merger. Why is... Okay, merger.
And your belt can handle the throughput of that much concrete at a time?
Yeah, so we're gonna need 1,000 concrete per minute. So we needed at least 20 machines. I guess I'll just build 2 more of these stacks and we'll underclock them slightly. Or we can just leave it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I feel like
so
we
once
should
these,
just overclock them.
So once these are done, god damn, still have tons of fucking cubes in it. So once we've processed all the uranium cells,
I told you I'm
25
giving
per
you an ass
minute.
ton of cubes.
Okay, so we'll need to move these around. Okay, so we got these are done processing. These are done processing.
Marcus, we have so many pressure conversion cubes that the double box is full on my side. I'm producing infinite pressure conversion cubes.
Okay. Okay. 5. Okay. Alright. So put those in there. So 95 out of 20. So I'm gonna need like 5 more of these cells to completely clear that out. Okay. Okay, so then that will clear that out. Then we'll be able to delete this blueprint for these. Deal with all that stuff. Empty, 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 empty. Empty, empty. Okay. Alright, so then this will just take a couple minutes. Okay. And then we'll be able to delete that from there. I'm gonna want this to be moved elsewhere. Nah, it's fine. We'll we'll be able to get like 3 things here. That'll be all I really need to do is just extend this out by like 3 production things. And then, like I said, once you get us power, we need to get power to this. Boom. Okay. And then this will be concrete coming in. So that's what we need. We'll need that to bring in concrete. Then between that, we only need like, oh, I want this to be a priority merger. Merger. I want to prioritize the stuff coming from the concrete production, because that's also using up some of the water from. Although water is also being used for that process, so like the water from that is fine.
Alright, who's the culprit here?
We only need 60 water per minute from this stuff for that. Whatever.
Why do these like reactors like turn back on? I see like one piece of waste just like coming down the belt. Which one is it? Which one's the culprit? Is it you? Looks like it's you.
I mean, the reactors can be on. That's fine. Okay. Also, I could have. Whatever. This is fine. This is almost done. One more. Once this is done, then we can move things around. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been too bad for me to just do it in a different way than what I'm intending to do. It probably would have been relatively easier, maybe. I don't know. I just, like, have things organized in a certain way. I kind of want to maintain that organization as much as possible. Alright, so getting the last of those plutonium rod. That uses up those cells. Cool. Now we can delete this whole thing. Right? I guess that already went through. Yeah, because it's all fast speed. Alright. Delete that. Delete all the things that get left behind. All the fucking cubes that the world will ever need. Okay, get rid of that. I don't have any extra stuff on me. Okay. Fucking, I guess this drone will send cubes somewhere else or something. I don't know. Okay. Now then, we just add the assembler stack. Blueprint mode. And we just gotta make sure we're facing it the right direction. It's gonna be... I'll put there. Okay, cool. There's that. And then we need to extend this out a bit more. Okay. That, and then do that again with the assembler stack. And again, that's way more than we'll ever need. Ideally, is way more than we'll ever need. So concrete, we'll have to go across there.
Alright, I'll set up the drone to bring the concrete.
Concrete will go across there. It's probably more than I need, but it's all good. Those up. Connect these up.
When you did your calculations, what gets used up first, the waste or the non-fissile uranium for the plutonium pellets? Like, what happens if we fill up on non-fissile uranium? Or can that not happen? The way it looks like to me is all the machines, the blenders are filled up with non-fissile uranium, and like we're running out of waste. So I feel like that might be an issue.
The blenders will fill up on so the waste goes through the blenders to produce the non-fissile uranium, and then the overflow of waste goes to producing the plutonium pellets, I guess, to some extent. I mean, it's not really overflow because it's all splitters and stuff, but like ideally it's going through the plutonium, the non-fissile uranium processing first.
Also, Marcus, I have a great idea.
I don't know.
You wanna hear it? Marcus?
Oh no.
Orb gave me an idea. Since the drones are having a hard time keeping up with the nitric and sulfuric acid, I was thinking fluid train car, and I just pump it directly in, and then you can just grab the fluids directly from the train. And that would solve that issue.
Okay, so now
I
I need
mean,
to copy
that would, but...
I don't know how much.
And you just keep all the fluids in a
plutonium
giant
I'm
buffer, and you
supposed to
can
be
just suck from
producing.
that when the train goes around.
I mean, yeah, but that's a long fucking train.
Yeah, but it's gonna hold a lot of liquid. We could have as many cars as we want, just fill it up with liquid.
All-
Paste.
I don't want to do that for the sulfuric
that-
acid.
That's all that. Okay.
It would save you the whole packaging issue if you just liquid. You
Paste.
don't have to worry
But
about packaging.
that's not what I'm saying. Is the sulfuric acid, I do still need the packaging to give to the water.
I thought I was sending you a fuck ton of packaging that you're just getting
You
rid of.
are, but it's also excess in
So-
case, you know, the sulfuric acid can't produce. I have that as a backup.
Alright, so now this should be enough.
The sulfuric
Actually
acid
process.
one is fine.
So now we have, what's 9 times 3 is freaking 27, right? Yeah, 27. So we have 27 fully overclocked things that's able to handle
I could just have the nitric
27
acid
times
just be made
25
right where the nitrogen is, so it doesn't have to go very far,
times
and just
27 is
The
675.
nitric acid, though. The nitric
That's
acid
way
one I
more
would
than-
very much appreciate, because I can get rid of 6 packagers just by just doing that.
So do you want to just do the instant plutonium cells and just skip the pellets and just have a fuck ton of blenders? Just give you a fuck ton of nitric acid? We
That's
could do that.
concrete. Okay, and then
$10
Thing
reward. That's not
bringing-
even that good. But yeah, train for nitric acid would be fantastic because I never needed those containers. It takes more packagers
Assembler stock.
than I want, and it's dumb.
And then I can bring those over here, and then I can grab those, bring them over here from there.
It is quite dumb. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Like if
Alright,
it was
so-
like the sulfuric acid where it was not exactly where it was basically 150 per minute, then I would be like, okay, that's fine, and then the train thing probably wouldn't happen. But the fucking nitric acid is a pain. So I like that train idea for the nitric acid.
Right, yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so
How much nitric acid are you able to make?
With a full, like, nitrogen node, probably an ass ton. I'm thinking 4,000 a minute.
All right. Now, I don't know how much the train car can hold.
Well, that's the thing. We can have more cars on it. I could just have a bunch of cars just
I
filled.
know, but you might not need, I was going to suggest a whole bunch, but
I don't know how much the train can hold.
oh, it's you.
I mean, does that matter if we have 2 trains on the track? The second train can just pick up where the first one. Alright, it says each fluid car can hold 1,600 of a liquid. Marcus, I just looked it up.
So that would be 3 train cars.
Yeah, it'd be 3 train cars if we were using 1 train. It'd be 2 train cars if I was using 2 trains.
I mean,
okay, and then
'cause then it's just about the same amount, but faster.
Yeah, you'd be getting it more consistently. Instead of just a big sippy all at once, you'd be getting little sips.
unfortunate, whatever. Okay. And then let's just fully overclock these. Copy, paste.
What do you think, Marcus? I mean, like I said, I could do the same thing for sulfuric acid, and then, heck, I could also just have the silica on the train. I just have everything you need, and then, boom. Just bring you ass tons of stuff that you need.
Okay, so these are able to process.
And then you can have all your blenders just set up by the train.
25 cells per minute. Times 9. How many
That
cells
just
are we
sounds
producing?
like
We're not
me
producing-
needing to just dismantle everything in order to just have that happen.
Yeah? Well, not everything. You can keep the reactors.
Okay.
And just disassemble your particle accelerators to the pellets. And then,
Alright, so we really, so we need that concrete. Then once we have that concrete, this will be able to produce, kind of able to produce. Wait, so what we needed? We only needed 1,000 concrete per minute. We're only able to actually hold on. This is only able to carry
Oh, king
1,200 concrete per minute. That's another thing. Let's let me set this up to only consume as much concrete as we're able to bring in. So 50 times 27. 27 is 1350. So if I reduce the clocking on these slightly, that would be. Oh, also, what the fuck?
I still don't understand why we're reducing it. Don't we want to get rid of the stuff as fast as possible?
We want to get rid of this stuff as fast as possible, but as fast as possible is only 1,200 concrete per minute.
Wait, why is it only 1,200?
Because that's the speed of a Mark 6 belt.
But the concrete thing is gonna be bringing in way more concrete than that. Like the drone.
Yes, but the drone port only has one output port, so it's the maximum it can possibly output is 1,200 per minute.
Okay. Yeah.
So 1,200 per minute. So 27 divided by 1,200 is, 1,200 divided by 27 is 44.444 concrete per minute can be used. So 4.4, 0.5 out of 50 times 250. Slightly underclocked to 222.5. Let's just slightly underclock to 225%. Sure. Paste, paste. Paste. Paste, paste.
I'm setting up the drone port now. What did you call the thing to receive the concrete?
I don't know, I made it very descriptive. It was like concrete receiving for waste processing or something like that.
Alright, well, that is pretty descriptive. Oh yeah, it is just called that.
Paste, paste, paste. Okay, so now these can handle 2.5 times 27. 607.5. It's probably, they probably can only actually process 600 plutonium pellet per minute because of the concrete limitation.
Well, what I was thinking of, if we're making too much non-fissile uranium, we could use the instant plutonium cell thing to just process some of that and get rid of it.
The problem is because we should be using exactly the amount of non-fissile uranium. The way I calculated it is that we're using 100 waste plus 100 non-fissile uranium, which includes the waste used in the non-fissile uranium to make the plutonium pellets. The idea being that we're using 1,600 waste per minute to produce pellets.
Okay.
Because of the way these recipes work with the blenders, with one blender at 200% speed, or you know, if it was the case, you could have two blenders doing the non-fissile uranium, right? And that would consume 75 uranium waste per minute. And then that consumes 75 waste per minute to produce 100 non-fissile uranium per minute. And then 100 non-fissile uranium per minute plus 25 uranium waste per minute is plutonium pellets.
Okay.
So 75 to produce the 100 non-fissile uranium plus 25 to consume the non-fissile uranium is 100 waste per minute being consumed. by the plutonium pellet processing. So the way I've got these blenders set up, plus these particle accelerators, we should be able to process 1,600 wastes per minute. And that 1,600 wastes per minute would go into 30 times 16 plutonium pellets per minute. So that would be 480 pellets per minute. Which again, ideally, we're not even producing that much pellets per minute because we're not actually producing that much waste per minute. But ideally, that's what we're able to process. So there's that. And then now that I've fixed this, I've added more machines. We're able to consume... ideally, we're able to consume, although we're not able to because of the limitation of the belt for the concrete, but 22.5 times 27 is 607 pellets per minute, which is probably actually equal to like 600 pellets per minute with the amount of concrete we'll be able to move, I assume. It looks like, yeah, 45 divided by 2 is in fact 22.5. So we need twice the amount of concrete to plutonium pellets. So if we're able to once we're able to bring in 1,200 concrete per minute, we'll be able to use 600 plutonium pellets per minute, and that will. Why did this stop? Why has this stopped? No power. Why are the what the no power? What the what? Why did... Okay.
What doesn't have power?
The concrete processing didn't have power for a second for some reason. Must have accidentally deleted something. Why are these idle? Oh, because we're not producing non-fissile uranium. And we're not producing non-fissile uranium because we're not producing waste because our stuff's not charged. Okay. That's fine. I'll just get the concrete backed up. Yeah, if we could process all these pellets, that'd be sick. Why isn't this drone going? Oh, because I put this in standby. Oops.
How much concrete do you need me to make a minute? Because, didn't you say you're already, like, making concrete?
I'm already making 480 concrete per minute, 120 times 4.
Okay.
480. Yeah, I'm already making 480 concrete per minute. So if you could just add 600 concrete per minute.
600? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be simple enough. I thought I had to do the full, like, 1,500 or whatever.
I mean, it'd be good to have that backed up just in case, I guess, but...
Shouldn't you have a sink for the excess concrete? Because then the water won't get backed up?
I have it set so that we're prioritizing the concrete. I used a priority merger so that the concrete that comes in from the drone will only go on once the concrete is being used up from the water. And that water doesn't necessarily need to be that way either, because we're getting water, because that water is the water that we need to sink is already going to 2 different places that needs it, and I've set up some proper priority systems to make sure that on both those systems that the water is going to, that it is in fact prioritizing the water output from these blenders. So like since these blenders aren't working right now, they are completely empty, and so are these water lines, because that water is in fact being prioritized properly. So it looks like.
Alright, perfect.
So yeah, it looks like I've set that water prioritization setup all. Seems to be working. And then we've got the storage container. So yeah, it would be nice if we could get that concrete process those. I haven't started sinking. Oh, right. I haven't calculated. So ideally, we're able to make. What was it?
The upside to your design, Marcus, is we're going to be
600.
making a lot of plutonium power because the recipe you picked is going to
600.
make so many fucking plutonium fuel cell things. Because we're not using like barely any waste.
600
So
pellets per minute will make
that's when we sink a lot of plutonium power.
300 encased cells per minute. So 300 encased cells per minute. 25 times 9 is 225. Okay, so I need a second set of this. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, if you're doing a thing that makes a fuckload of plutonium cells, then yeah, I guess you'll have that much more plutonium
But you'll have
fuel.
to process with
But then
singularity cells.
you'll
which are
have
a
that
bitch to
much
make.
more plutonium waste to process into as well.
Although I don't think he plans on ever doing the plutonium power, so
That would require me making more reactors, more water pumps, and then having it go to those.
Okay. So there's that.
I feel like that's not
Okay.
even the hardest part. The hardest part is breaking that down because the only way to break it down is turning into fixium fuel rods, which are very hard to make. But those don't produce any waste, so those would be the easiest ones to deal with.
Okay, so ideally, we'll be able to make about 300 of these cells per minute, and then
Wait, did my drone just leave with no concrete on it? I
Might
hate
have.
everything. I think it did. I think you're getting no concrete. It just
oh well,
it just decided it wanted to leave.
doing a test run.
Yeah.
Just doing its test run. They got to do their test runs once in a while, you know. All right, so then if we just dump all this waste into a sink for now, or not waste,
I hate when they do a test run. Bless you, Marcus.
Thank you.
the not waste, the plutonium fuel cells. We'll put the plutonium fuel cells into a. Oh, you know what we could. Did you buy that monitor thing? The monitoring the items per minute thing?
Maybe? Check the awesome shop. I still can't believe that was the only thing you didn't buy.
It's not the only thing I didn't buy. I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's plenty I haven't bought yet. I'm not seeing it on the. I don't know where it would be. Organization is probably where it would be, if anything.
I'm not seeing it.
Management. Oh, conveyor throughput. Yeah, you haven't. I thought you bought it, but apparently you haven't yet. Okay.
No, I was looking at it. I didn't have any tickets, so. Also, Marcus didn't believe me that you could print tickets while it had no power. Marcus like, that's dumb, that's stupid, that makes no sense. What the fuck?
It doesn't make sense, but you know. Neither does a lot of the stuff involving radiation in this game, so you know. To be fair. That being said, did I grab those? Oops. Oh.
And to be fair, if I was near a nuclear power plant that powerful in real life, I would probably die from radiation too.
There you go. There's your output throughput
Humans
monitor.
have long practiced
And actually, I wanted to
developing
put
work
that onto this
strains and
thing.
tires them to machines. It is their best achievement.
See how much output
Simple
we're actually
counting
getting.
and
See how
short-term
many
memory are often
plutonium
among such
fuel rods
challenges,
we're getting
which the
so that we
conveyor
can
throughput
know.
monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after
I'm
only 1
assuming
minute.
not a lot. If I were to guess. If I were a betting man.
Conveyor throughput monitor. Okay. Calibrating. We're not getting anything though, because like we still need the we still need the concrete to come in. And
Still setting it
also,
up.
and also
I'm
we need to
confused.
turn on all the reactors. We need to turn the reactors all back on too.
Is all the waste and all fissile uranium gone now?
Yeah, pretty much. All the waste is gone. All the fissile uranium is pretty much gone. Almost all the plutonium pellets are gone, but still working on that. So are these... Let's see. Let's make sure these are on. Alright. So yeah, we should be good. I mean, as long as we start getting concrete again. I guess I'll wait until
Again,
we actually get the concrete.
I again
Before
have
I
not
turn
set
on
it
all
up
the
yet.
power.
That's why I'm confused why the drone's just moving around. I literally haven't given him any concrete yet. He's just wasting the turbo fuel, I guess.
I guess I can turn on like half of the power plants. Because that's how much... About how... We should be able to process almost half of it. Actually, I'll just turn it all on. I'm confident in our calculations now. In my over consumption.
Even though I'm not giving you any concrete yet.
Once I start getting that concrete, then everything will be working, and until then we'll just, you know, back up on waste, I guess.
So you're turning everything back on. You know we don't have it all ready yet.
Yep. I'm confident you can get your concrete set up in not too long.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a limestone node right now. I have the machine set up. I just need to find the limestone node.
Also, I think I wasn't even consuming all the limestone from one or the other that we already set up. So, I don't know. I'm only turning on half of them. I'll leave the other half for later.
And I thought you were turning on the full 50.
Listen, they're 50 fully overclocked. He's dealing with more waste than you, Marcus. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, ours were going to be overclocked, but then he did all the calculations, assuming they weren't.
We can still do the overclock thing. Like I said, I just need... We have more than enough aluminum. We could definitely do the casing thing. It just we'd have a lot of plutonium fuel rods. And if you're not going to process those, then I guess we're just sinking them all.
You just sink them.
Because the plutonium is very, very hard to process. It needs singularity fucking cells for some fucking reason. Which are like the hardest shit in existence to make. We're not even making those.
Alright. Oh, that's right. So yeah, you must have one of the ones on the other side must be turned on still.
Wait, they're still making waste
There's something.
somewhere?
being, yeah, there's waste getting produced on the other set of reactors somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I said, but I couldn't find it, so I like kind of get
Looks
keep
like
up.
it's maybe this one. Found it.
Found it?
Yeah, I found the one that was spitting out waste. That, you know, there wasn't waste coming anywhere before it or after it, or whatever. Depends on raises. So actually, hold on. That's another thing. I wonder, could I? How would I? How would I merge these in a way? Oh, if I set a splitter. If I put a splitter on each of these, and then a merger after the splitters, and then put an output on either, that would kind of balance the load of waste. Because as it is right now, all of the waste is going to one set of blenders, because I only turned on one set of. That's fine. So. Whatever. It's fine. It should be fine. I guess we should monitor it.
That's why I like the idea of the modder. It helps us figure stuff out if it's not looking quite right.
Yeah. At least the monitor doesn't require, like, power. It requires a full minute of data before complete accuracy is achieved. Well, another thing about that. Oh man, and the uranium is, the fuel rods are still backing up in the power plants as well.
Well, we are, by my calculations, we are using less than what I'm producing, so.
Yeah, but they're still you know, backing up in the system, like all the.
All right, you're now receiving concrete, babe.
Awesome. All right, I'll start turning on the other set of reactors then.
You're gonna be receiving the full 1,200 a minute until the things finally stop being backed up.
That's fine. Like I said.
I have it set to make 750 a minute.
All right, I'm just.
It's a little more than you asked, but should be fine.
Yeah, like I said, since I have the the priority merger taking from the one that, again, plus the fact that it's doubled up, yeah, should be fine.
Why did that make me think of the doubled up thing? That's pretty good. Alright, well, moment of truth if the drone ever comes back to get his concrete. The drones are so good. Just have a network of drones. We could have them go a little bit faster if we gave them batteries instead of turbo fuel, but I already have the turbo fuel thing set up. I don't want to tear it down to make batteries.
Okay, so.
Unlike Marcus's base where everything's made in the super factory, so the batteries are easy to make. Marcus wants to feed the drones plutonium fuel rods because he's fucking crazy. He's like, what if, hear me out, if we just make everything radiation? Didn't you say they last like hours as well? If you give the drones the plutonium fuel rods?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dangerous. I don't want to have a radioactive drone for hours. So Marcus, are you ever gonna process that plutonium waste, or just gonna stay at the bottom of the world forever? Marcus just has like a hole. He's just a bunch of waste in. Just keeping it there, like a
Alright then.
fiend.
Oh yeah. I don't want to do anything with it.
Yeah, it seems like fiendish behavior. So yeah, I think if you split your waste in half, Marcus, then you'll have to deal with a thousand per thing, and that'll be easy numbers to deal with. If we're just making it all into pure plutonium cells. Because all you gotta do for the cells is just add cubes, which we're making ass tons of. So that won't be an issue. Cubes won't be a problem. Problem is just you'll need so many fucking blenders. Your blenders will need blenders. They'll have to take a big sippy from the train every time it comes by. You know if the train has headlift orb?
Waste is... Oh! Oh, we're actually using up the plutonium from the one storage thing that I set up at one point. Nice. Alright, have we even received any concrete from this yet? This is on...
The drone port is empty.
Destination,
so least...
drone port 30. You didn't name your drone port? Wow.
Do you want me to name it?
Yeah, you say concrete for waste processing. I don't know.
This port. Drone port has concrete there.
Oh, here's a drone. Drone port has concrete. Nice. Hooray! Here comes a bunch of concrete. We just got some concrete. We just got some concrete. We
Oh my
just got
gosh.
some concrete.
I wonder where it's from.
It's from the drone.
Is it
All right.
like
We are getting 6 per minute plutonium fuel rods.
That's actually quite a lot. Concerned they only burn 0.1 a minute. That means we could make 60. Well, I guess if we fully overclock them, we could have 60 fucking more power plants.
5 per minute. It just updated. Oh wait, no, something just passed through it. 6 per minute. 8 per minute. Oh gosh, it. Yeah, I don't think it's calculating it correctly because we're getting them so
I don't know
periodically.
if we can handle 60 more power plants for the plutonium stuff. Hey Marcus, the plutonium fuel rods burn very, very slow. It takes 10 minutes to burn one. And they barely make any waste. They make 10 waste, so it's like 1 waste per minute.
Oh shoot. Wait.
Are you receiving the proper amount of concrete that you need?
Yeah.
It looks like the drones have finally aren't backed up on concrete, so you're not getting 1,200 a minute anymore. You're getting the 750. But what's happening here? Why aren't you working? You should be working. Oh. I guess I need to disassemble this orb. The the turbo fuel plant is actually starting to use up all the fuel for the to fuel the drones. So the extra turbo fuel I was just sending to fuel generators, they have no fuel anymore.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I need to take these apart. They're not making any power anymore, unfortunately. Gonna hurt our grid a little bit, I guess. Should be fine.
I think we'll be fine as long as we're able to get the concrete that we need. Oh, we got another delivery of concrete before the other one, before the previous delivery even finished. So, yeah, looks like we're getting enough concrete.
The drone is pretty fast. It's got some turbo fuel in its veins.
Boom. Incoming transfer rate, 970 items per minute.
Making 970 plutonium fuel rods a minute?
No. The concrete coming in. Maximum transfer rate, 2.79 stacks per minute. Which would be times 500. 500 would be 1395, which is, yeah, plenty of concrete.
I'm not making that much though.
Right.
I'm only making 750.
Okay, so
Like I
that's
said,
just
as
the
soon as it
max
stops being
rate.
backed up, as soon as it stops being backed up, the drone won't bring you as much concrete.
Right. Well, then eventually it will just back up here because again we're prioritizing the concrete from the system that's here.
Oh, apparently my particle accelerators also stopped because we're full on power cells. The double chest is full.
Awesome. We're using up this storage container of plutonium pellets.
We have so many power shards, more of our power shards and power shards.
So once we use up all these extra pellets that we backed up on before we started processing them, once we finish using those up, then
Wait,
we'll actually.
Now that you're have so many more machines, how many cubes are you using a minute? Do you worry about that?
We're using at most 18 cubes per minute. That's
wow.
that's only assuming that we're processing. That's only assuming we're processing 20 times 18, 360 encased plutonium cells per minute, which, based on, you know, the amount of concrete we're getting, it's 4 concrete to 2 plutonium pellet to 1 encased plutonium cell. So 1200 concrete per minute would mean using 600 plutonium pellet per minute would mean 300 encased plutonium cells per minute. So we're only able to produce 300 encased plutonium cells per minute, but we're able to consume, you know,
That might be a bottleneck on our cubes. I'm only
360.
giving you 5 cubes a minute.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need yeah, we probably need 19
It's just
per
the
minute.
cubes have been backing up for so long. There's just so many of them at this point.
Yeah, we probably need like 19 per minute, or we probably need like so what was it? 300 divided by 20 is 15.
I mean, maybe
Yeah,
it'll be fine
15,
for a while.
15 cubes per minute is what we'll need to be able to process all the waste into plutonium fuel cells.
So I just gotta make 2 more machines to make cubes because they make 5 per minute per machine.
Right.
Alright, I will, I guess. I mean, unless you think it's just good for now because there's so many cubes, like the double chest is just full of cubes. It probably won't be an issue for like a long time.
Won't be an issue for a while. But also, yeah. we're not even producing that much. We're not producing that much plutonium pellets necessarily. Because wait, what were we saying? 30. Wait, 30. Oh yeah, we're not even producing 600 plutonium pellets per minute. We're only producing 480 or something. 30 times 16. 480 pellets per minute is what we're making out of the waste.
Do you have all like?
Or wait, no, and that's again, that's assuming we're using 1600 waste per minute. So, but we're actually only getting 1250. So we have to like kind of calculate things a lot. Also, I need more fucking.
The math ain't mathin'.
I need more fucking filters. Iodine infused filters.
I got you.
Running
Put
low.
15 to the depot.
Like starting to run low because I'm hanging around all the radiation.
Well, I just put 50 in the depot. If you just want to grab those.
Oh, okay. I'll craft a bunch more as well. Oh, wait, no. Equipment. I'll grab those. Thank you, babe.
You're welcome. I need more fuel for my jetpack. Where's... Also, that's another thing we need to do, Marcus. We need to make the infused, whatever the fuck it's called, ionized fuel. It's so much better in the jetpack than the rocket fuel. It makes you go vroom.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
And also lasts a lot fucking longer. So you need 15 cubes a minute? Or is the 5 a minute fine?
I mean, it'd probably be better to have the 15 cubes per minute available. You could always, like, sink any overflow.
Why would you sink the overflow cubes?
Well, you just put them into our storage system, and then if there's an overflow, then...
I mean, I guess you could do something like this.
Like what? What are you doing?
You could just have them go into like a chest. Like that.
What? That... Why? Why?
I don't even know what mark these belts are that you use. Mark 5?
Probably Mark 5. Just like, you know, since... Here, no, just don't... Just, here, no.
And then there. Now you have cubes.
Okay.
And now that they can continue to be sent in by the drone. Because now there's a storage for them.
Yeah, it's
See, problem
storage is...
Storage is always
That's not problem averted, that's problem doing the exact... It's the same problem. It's still the same problem of eventually we'll need more production.
Well, I think we should work on processing the plutonium waste now.
I thought you didn't want to process the plutonium waste because that would require fucking...
Singularity cells?
Singularity cells that you're not making yet?
Yeah, I mean, I could make them. Unless there's an alternate recipe for... No, it's just one singularity cell per one fixium. Which takes one plutonium waste? Hold on. Wait, it's a 1-for-1? That's horrendous. Hold on. So wait. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. So if we were to use how much plutonium fuel rods did you say we're making a minute?
Presently about 9, but we're almost used up all of our extra pellets, so it'll eventually be accurate.
Well, how much do you think the accurate amount would be?
No idea.
Or do we have no fucking clue?
The accurate amount is based on 1250 uranium waste per minute. So we're using 100 uranium waste per minute to produce 30 pellets per minute, right? So the ratio is 100 per 30. So the ratio is 3.333. So 1250 times 3.3 repeated is 41. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Wait, what? No. 30 per 100, 0.3. So 1250 times 0.3 is 375 pellets per minute is how much we're actually supposed to be able to get. So if we're able to get 375 pellets per minute, that is a 2-to-1 ratio to cells. So 375 divided by 2 is 187.5 cells per minute. And then the 187 cells per minute divided by 20 per fuel rod. 187.5 divided by 20 is 9.375 uranium or plutonium fuel cells that we should be able to make per minute.
Oh, so the number's kind of right because it keeps switching between 9 and 10. 9.375. Okay, and reactors would use 0.25 a minute. So we would need, how much did you say? 9.375?
Yeah, so 9.375 divided by 2.5, because that's, or no, 0.25 would be 37.5 reactors fully overclocked.
37.5 fully overclocked, and they have 10 plutonium waste per full
rod.
But
so what we're actually, so we're not asking how many machines we want, we're asking how many, and it's 10, so it's 9.375 rods per minute, and it's 10 waste per rod, right?
yeah.
So just multiply it by 10, it's 93.75 plutonium waste per minute is what we would end up getting if we were
How much?
93.75 is how much plutonium waste we would be getting.
So I would need to produce 93.75 singularity cells a minute, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Because it's a 1-to-1.
Yep.
I don't think that's feasible. I don't think I could ever make that many. Wait, hold on. Let me just see what the recipe is for the singularity cells. So they take a nuclear pasta, 100 iron plates, and 200 concrete per minute with dark matter crystals, and that makes 10 singularity cells per minute. So it's a 1 to 10, but the nuclear pasta, fully overclocked with a sloop, only makes 2.5 a minute. So I would need 100, so I times that by 10, so I'd need 10 nuclear pasta a minute, which means I would need, my god, 10 nuclear pasta a minute, that's 4 machines, which means it would need like 4,000 copper powder a minute, which means I would need like 40,000 copper ingots a minute. That seems excessive, Dave. I don't think I can make that many copper ingots a minute. Just to make the singularity cells. They're just too hard to make. Yeah, no, I don't think that's feasible. I think that's too much. I can maybe process some of them if we cut it in half, sank half, and then use the other half. I don't know. Argus, I don't think we're ever gonna process the plutonium waste. I didn't realize the ratio was that fucking bad. I thought it was like 10 waste per singularity cell, but no, it's a 1-to-1. That's
One waste for one.
Yeah, 1 waste per 1 singularity cell. Which needs a nuclear pasta, by the way. It's the main ingredient. And dark matter crystals, which are easy to make. And concrete, which is also easy to make.
Why are we not getting enough nitric acid? Nitric acid? What? Why are we not getting enough nitric acid? Mark. How much nitric is? Huh?
Yeah, these machines seem to have like no nitric acid in them. I don't know what's making the nitric acid though.
Nitric acid.
It's flowing.
And these are backed up on nitric acid. Wait. Wait, did I... 60 times 8 is 480. So we're producing 480 nitric acid per minute. Although it's backing up, like I said.
There's literally like no nitric acid like at all at the end of the pipe. Do you need to make more nitric acid?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is getting down to that one. It's down in this one.
It's basically stopping completely at the second pipe here. There's like basically no flow at this point.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but the pipe below that one is completely full.
Yeah, I see that.
Like, this one's not, though.
Are you using the full pipe of nitric acid? Are you making 600 a minute?
No, I'm only making 480 per minute, which is how much these machines should use. 30 times... How many of these machines do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 times 30? 480. So, yeah, it's just, I guess it's just not backed up. But it's only 480, so one Mark II pipe should handle all of it.
I don't think you have this hooked up because this one's just full and no nitric acid's leaving it at all, and it's not making anything. Something is fucky going on with this pipe. Babe,
No, I think
I found your problem. You don't have this connected at all. This nitric acid's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
This should be connected to that.
There we go.
There we go. That should fix the problem. You basically
Yeah,
had
I was
this
kind of
nitric-
rushing through my construction because you were sending me like the fucking fuel rods. Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright, that should fix the problem. You had like 3 machines just not making any nitric acid. They were completely backed up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well that should fix that.
And that's...
Maybe that would explain why we were having so much waste issue before, is this just it wasn't getting processed by that? I don't know.
Yeah, it is a little weird how it's kind of set up. Like the waste is split between the 2 rows of reactor plants into the blenders. The blenders share the nitric and sulfuric acids.
Alright, well that should fix that at least. Now you're getting a proper amount.
Yeah. Right, and then these are backed up because
Well, everything looks like it's working as intended.
And the funny thing is that those nitric acid, oh no, it's both the nitric acid and the sulfuric acid that are using some of that that wastewater from the waste processing. Some of the water from the waste processing.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess we won't do Fixium because that just sounds like way too much for this kind of scale. Unless there's like another recipe for Fixium that I'm just not seeing.
I mean, you would know if you looked in the codex.
You don't necessarily know because the codex doesn't always, for some reason, it doesn't say the question marks for everybody. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. I don't see the question marks the way I used to. For a second, I thought it was because of Ahmad, but he's seen the question marks, so I don't know what the fuck's going on that I can't see the question marks, but he can.
There is no alternate recipes for it. That is unfortunate. Just looked it up online. It's literally just plutonium waste plus singularity cell plus dark matter.
Are there alternates for the singularity cell that might help?
Oh, if there's one that doesn't take nuclear pasta, that'd be huge.
I doubt it wouldn't take nuclear pasta, but it might at least produce more out of the nuclear pasta or something. If there is an alternate, maybe.
Nope, there's no alternate for that either. Let's look at the wiki.
The fact that this
Oh,
is
that's
saying 7 per minute is kind of worrying, I guess.
Why? We have like no pellets backed up. Everything is fine right now.
Didn't I calculate that we should be getting 9 per minute? So what's preventing us from getting 9 per minute? It's like our waste is backing up, but that should be fine because...
Our waste isn't backing up. The waste is still moving on the conveyor belts.
I mean, it's backing up at the particle accelerators, which should be fine. Oh, we're not producing... I think the...
That was the line that didn't have the nitric acid, though. It might just be backfilling.
Yeah.
Why CG so hard? Sad smiley.
Yeah, these are
Yeah.
making the non-fissile uranium. I think everything's fine.
Get wrecked. Don't play a Iron Man. Don't put yourself through gauntlet prison.
What?
Faddis is complaining about corrupted gauntlet.
I'm do regular
Oh my gosh,
blankets.
Borb, our uranium fuel cells have finally gotten backed up
can't do
all the
CG.
way to the beginning. We can't get any more fuel cells. That's pretty funny.
Nice. Dang, Sag, because it was really cool when they were moving very slowly on the conveyor belt.
Well, they're not moving anymore. They're just stuck
Way too
now.
hard with just the time lost, let alone HP.
I guess if you wanted, you could put a sink right at the very beginning where the drone brings them in to get rid of the excess. I don't know.
You could probably put a sink where you have them getting produced.
How would that work?
Once the drone system was fully backed up, the excess would go into the sink.
Oh yeah.
Wow, there's just a random fucking mam over here.
Yeah, that was probably me. Alright. We did it, Marcus. We figured out the waste issue. And we are profiting. We have all of the power.
We have 471,000-ish megawatts.
Not to mention
We basically tripled our power.
What? Who? Huh?
Alright.
Jumpers.
Next objective. Making the phase 5 parts. that are gonna cause-
Jawbreakers.
I might need like a specialized factory for those last 3 parts for. They all take the most complex shit in existence.
Yeah.
I don't think my do-it-yourself factory is gonna be able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. I guess I'll work on that. If you think the uranium fuel plant is fine, just leave it, do it, whatever.
Yeah. I think we're good.
I guess I could work on giving it more cubes if you really think that's gonna be an issue at some point, but
Eventually. But I mean, whenever it does become an issue, I guess the whole system will just back up and we'll just like slowly, eventually, like back up on waste, and then we'll start, you know, losing our nuclear power
wow.
down to the point where it can consume just 5 cubes per minute.
Yeah.
5 cubes per minute would still be 5 times 20 is still 100 encased cells per minute, which is 200 pellets per minute. So we'll be able to process 200 pellets per minute while
I'll
we're
just fix the cube
producing.
issue. It'll be fine. The cubes aren't as bad. Although I have to make more cubes for the nuclear pasta to make the singularity cells. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So while you're producing cubes for your nuclear pasta, you can just produce that many more extra cubes. Make sure that the fuel system will stay online.
I just need a lot of cubes, is what I'm getting from this.
Yeah.
Do we have any alternate recipes for the cube?
I don't
Seems
know.
like all the
I guess
lithium stuff is in that-
you know what I could do? I guess I could continue hunting down stuff. Oh gosh.
I guess the limiting factor on the cube is how many fused modular frames I can make, which take heavy modular frames, which take modular frames.
I can hunt down some more hard drives. I should place down radars and stuff. Where's this radar tower? How many? There's a hard drive in this area somewhere. Okay, let's hunt that down. Oh, we never set up. Did you ever set up nuclear nobelisks?
to?
Yeah, since we're backed up on uranium fuel rods, could we divert like a tiny bit of that to that process to producing nuclear nobelisks? Let's see. Maybe I can do that. I can work on that actually, since that's something that I want. You can work on that thing you were talking about. I'll go look at your system and try to figure out how I can extract a couple of uranium cells, and then bring in some other supplies to get us nuclear
I mean,
nobelisks.
like I said, I'm making way more uranium than I'm using, so you could probably just grab from the uranium, just make that into nobelisks if you wanted to.
The thing is, it's either way it's not going to be that much making nobelisks, I feel like.
What do they take? They take nuke nobelist takes some of the encased uranium, regular noblest, smokeless powder, and AI limiters to make one.
Yeah. How many? And like, I probably only need like, I don't know.
You basically need like
5
every
per minute.
resource at once, because the AI limiters take plastic, the pipes either take iron or steel, and
I don't know. Maybe I could just keep using the cluster nobelist.
This takes a lot to make the encased uranium cell is the problem. Let's just
Like,
easier
we've
way to
already
do
got.
that.
Let's see. Yeah, just don't worry about it, babe. I'll think about it. I'm probably just gonna explore without it anyway.
Wait! Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, you know what if we could use drones, if we could send. Yeah, we could use drones to send some of the uranium cells to where we're already doing some of the other novelist stuff. If we use a drone to send like just a little bit of uranium cells to where we're doing cluster nobelisks, because like all the things that are needed for the nuke nobelisk are used by the cluster nobelisk, I think.
Except for the AI limiters, which I'd have to see how to make those.
Air limiters are straight deuterium, pretty much. Oh no, deuterium plus copper. Deuterium plus copper, I think.
I thought they were made out of plastic.
Just
you can replace the copper with plastic. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so
you can make
deuterium and
plastic?
copper or plastic. Okay. Which the smokeless powder requires
more needy.
plastic stuff anyway.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, but I'm using up all of the heavy residue to make the smokeless powder from my plastic production. That's making the canisters. I don't have any excess plastic. Problem. Or maybe I could if I just made less turbo fuel. Then that would risk our drones. Though I do have a fuck ton of turbo fuel. I'll have to look at it. Are you able to set up the drone that would give me the encased uranium?
Maybe.
And I
Oh
guess
man.
just give it the
Oh. The uranium is not backed up here yet.
what? Wait, what's not backed up?
The uranium fuel cells, they're not backed up at the outgoing drone. They're backed up to the incoming drone, but they're not backed up at the outgoing drone yet.
Like I said, you could probably just steal some of the encased uranium. Like I said, I already did calculations. We're making way more uranium fuel cells than we need.
Yeah.
So you probably just like strip like half of it from like one of the manufacturers or something.
Or I could just
One or
like.
two.
Again, I really don't think we'll need that much. I could just take whatever gets all the way through the system.
Wait, what?
I really don't think we'll need that much. I could just get whatever gets all the way through the system.
How are you gonna do that?
Just take from the, you know, the last splitter in your system. Just take from that. Like the last splitter in the manifold will just continue on into the drone. I don't think should we not? We maybe shouldn't use the. Should we? We probably don't want to use the uranium fuel rods for this drone because it's going to be going into your base or something.
No, it's gonna be far away from my base. I ain't building it near there.
Oh, okay.
And plus, it's gonna be using the uranium fuel rods as fuel anyway. It's gonna be radioactive anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's carrying the uranium fuel cells, which should be radioactive.
Yeah, they are radioactive.
Yeah.
So that's not a problem.
Yeah.
So all I need to do is find a way to get Caterium. That would be the issue, I suppose. Let me see if there's any Caterium around here that we have in mind.
Oh, whoops.
There is a Caterium node near here. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that works. Alright, babe, we can make Nuke Nobilis, so you're happy.
Sure.
All you need to do is set up the drone that will bring me the encased uranium, and it will slowly start making the thingies. Well, once I get this Caterium. To make quick wire.
There we go.
How
That'll make the uranium fuel rods take that much longer to back up. Alright.
I feel like it's not gonna even be that much.
No. This is gonna be uranium fuel cell. What are they called again? Uranium.
Encased uranium cells.
Encased uranium cells. Encased uranium.
And then, like I said, just give it fuel. Just get the uranium fuel cells, I guess. Unless you could find a way to give it the plutonium fuel cells.
Yeah.
I guess.
Do you have a port that I should send it to?
No, I haven't even got any of this set up yet.
Okay. And how much did you overproduce on manufacturers? You have so many manufacturers for encased uranium cells that are sitting waiting for encased uranium cells.
It should be exactly enough.
No,
Unless,
they're
like,
they're all
manifold
waiting.
is not-
They're all waiting. Way at the end there.
Am I not producing enough encased cells? Is something being backed up on the encased cells? Or, like, not making encased cells? It should be, like, exactly the amount they need.
Maybe your silica's not. You don't have enough silica coming in. It looks like maybe.
Maybe the drones can't bring in the silica fast enough. Maybe you need a second silica drone.
Yeah, looks like you're not getting in enough silica.
Alright, so yeah, that's the problem. You need our drone to deliver the silica, I guess. It's not delivering
Okay.
it fast enough. I do
I
need a
think
fuck ton
you
of
can.
silica.
I think you can maybe add a drone to a port. So this drone
Yeah, you
bring
can.
in
You can have
silica.
multiple drones go to the same port.
Yeah, we'll see if maybe having a second drone. Once this drone port empties out, I'll just add another drone to. Oh wait, this isn't getting? No, I need to add the drone at the silica.
Yeah. You gotta add the drone port at the silica thing.
Because that's the one that has the fuel.
Yeah.
So silica pickup, where's that?
I don't know where you're doing the silica stuff.
I think that was over here. Silica for waste process, sending silica fuel. So silica receiving is getting from silica pickup. Just there. I'm sure it's there somewhere.
I mean, didn't we say we're already producing too many uranium fuel cells? So, like, why are we trying to increase uranium fuel cell generation? Guess just for Nuke-Nopolis? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I was, like I said, I set it up to just use any that just happen to get past your manifold, but you're not producing enough to get very many past your manifold. Like your manifold is, you're not getting enough uranium fuel cells, I guess. Oop. Yeah, because the thing is, we have plenty of silica. We have definitely more than enough silica being made. We just silica pickup, this one. So if we added drone part already has a drone assigned to it. Wow. What?
So that doesn't work?
I guess not. But I would have been able to build the drone on the other one. So I would just need to add fuel to the other one?
I mean, you could just have 2 drone ports on each one. I don't know.
I mean, we already have like a handful of drone ports here. I'm really confused.
The Lord says my son might.
So wait, so would I have been able to build a drone on the other one? It's just the case that we'll have to get fuel to the other one as well?
I mean, you could just shove fuel in it.
I could
make
just
the first trip.
Yeah, I could just put a single uranium fuel cell on it.
Yeah, basically. That'd be more than enough.
I did say I only wanted to use the fuel from a single uranium node to make power. That would have been way more reasonable for the plutonium power, I guess.
So I'd still have to pick a bunch of singularity. Listen, we're using 1,200 uranium a minute.
Okay, so am I able to add a drone? I could add a drone here, but it wouldn't be able to go, right? Because it doesn't have fuel. Yeah.
Like I said, you just have to give it fuel.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Do I have anything that's on? Wait, we still have turbo fuel going into the
Yeah, that's what most of the drones is using, just the turbo fuel.
Or I could just pick up anything.
You can give it batteries.
Do we have batteries going into the depot? No.
Maybe.
No,
Not
we
batteries.
don't. I'll just give it a single packaged ionized fuel. If I can figure out how to do that.
You're gonna give it ionized fuel instead of the turbo fuel and all the other drones? You're gonna give it special treatment?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wow.
Not enough fuel. It needs multiple... There it goes. And then once it lands at the other one, it can just use the fuel from the other thing, right? I would think. I'm a bit confused. I guess I could just have a massive fucking conveyor belt bringing some of the fuel over here. I would think that it would be able to use the fucking fuel from the other one, right? That's so confusing. How much silica per minute did you even need again anyway?
I'd have to look at some numbers and shit for that. I think we figured out that, like, what you were sending was exactly enough. I don't know.
I think I was like overproducing silica, but I didn't realize that the throughput of the drone
Just
wasn't
have a
going to be
second
enough.
drone, just split the silica in half. That would fix the problem.
What do you mean?
Have the silica you're producing just get split in half, go between two drones, and then have.
It's already going between a couple of drones. I already have like a whole bunch of fucking drone parts over there. There's so many drone parts over there. There's 3 drone ports over there already. Yeah, I'd rather just add another drone than add another fucking drone port. We can figure out how to make it work for multiple drones.
Oh, so just put a drone on it? Just put a drone on it then, I guess.
That's my idea, but like I said, I'm confused how it works. If it's able to refuel with the
I think so.
with at the other one, like it's like I guess it's like the one that's assigned to is the one that it refuels. Hey, get out of here! Get out of here, guys! I will boombox you.
You about the boombox?
I'm boomboxing them so they don't get exploded by the cluster obelisk.
Exploded.
Yeah. Your head explode. Is there summer soup
I
above
still
me
can't
or
believe
below?
we're trying to increase our uranium production as we're making too much.
Yep.
Like, that makes no fucking sense to me at all, but whatever.
I'm trying to understand drones better. That's more or less what this is actually about right now. Okay, but I don't think that was what I was hearing down there. That's what I was hearing down there. Got another Mercer Sphere, got another Summer Soup. Oh, never mind, I don't have the Mercer Sphere yet. I gotta kill a fucking stinger first.
Oh, the Spider of Doom? Yeah, no, I'm good with that one.
Got it. Just took one Cluster Nobelisk. I just threw a Cluster Nobelisk at it, and as it was mid-jump, and then when it landed, the Cluster Nobelisk automatically exploded because they just explode whenever the shit lands. Okay, so what's going on here? Round trip time, 3 minutes, 4 seconds. Time it takes for a drone to travel from this port to the connected port and back. Drone status docking. Takeoff. Okay. really wish I could interact with the drone itself and see what the fuck is going on with the fuel inside.
Apparently these Nuke Noblists are easier to make than I thought.
What?
Like, the recipe for the AI limiters makes a lot of them.
Yeah.
It makes 20 per minute.
Yeah. Like I said, we probably only need like 5 or 10 Nuke Nobilisks per minute, if even, and it'll go into a chest, and then...
That's gonna need a lot of machines if you want that many a minute. The default recipe makes 0.5 a minute.
Okay, probably just need 2 of them, or 1 machine fully overclocked. Probably good
It's gonna
enough.
make 1.5, 2.5 a minute. Well, let's see. That takes 7.5 AI limiters.
Yeah, and then I can fall back on Cluster and Obelisk if I like.
So I could do 2 machines fully overclocked with my AI limiters. I have plenty of Smokeless Powder, I have plenty of Nobelisk.
Another thing that might be
I
nice
would need
to automate.
50. Are you
What?
able to give me 50 encased uranium cells a minute?
Well, that's what I'm trying to increase the silica production for.
If you can give me 50 of those, then that would mean I could give you 2.5 Nuke Nobilis a minute.
Alright. Well, it seems like the silica production, or the silica is definitely coming here. Again, I'm a little worried about, like, if this... 20... I don't know what this is trying to tell me. 20 what per trip? 6.99 per minute? Fuel per minute. Fuel throughput required to meet the round trip requirements for a single drone. 6.99 per minute. I gave it 3. Amount of fuel required by a single drone per round trip.
Yeah, I only gave enough fuel.
Yeah, but it's still coming and going, so I think it is using the turbo fuel from the other side.
Yeah, probably.
I think.
Well, yeah, it will grab it from the other side.
I wasn't sure because like it was being weird about like letting me place a drone on this port, but not letting me just add a drone to the other port. You know what I mean?
So is it working? Are the drones like moving back and forth?
Yeah, it seems like it. And we're getting a bunch of silica now, so...
Okay, Marcus, so apparently that's one way to increase the throughput of the drones. Just have a drone on both ports, I guess.
Yeah, but you have to like give the other one an initial fuel, I guess, to get it going.
Yeah. I'd have to give Marcus some batteries. we have ass tons of batteries. Alright, we have a double.
Well, you could just add the batteries. You could just like add a thing sending some batteries into a depot, and that would do it. All right, so yeah. So now these are.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We have a storage chest for batteries.
The storage chest for batteries is full.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand what the fuck you have going on here with the. So okay, this has silica anyway. It's just still not backed up yet. That's fine. Okay. All right, so now we're producing more uranium cells because we have the silica.
Alright, I have made the drone port. I guess I'll have this called receives uranium, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, and this port is in fact backed up with the uranium cells. Or no, it's not, because I haven't powered it. That's right. There we go. Never mind, it is not backed up with the uranium cells, it just has 30.
Well, that'll be fine. Alright, well, I have my thing set up. You just gotta send the drone to me.
Oh, send a drone to you. Right. I haven't put a drone on here for some reason.
Just make sure it has fuel so it can make the round trip.
Well, yeah, it has uranium fuel, so it has more than enough fuel to make the trip. And then what did you? What's your destination called?
Receives uranium.
Receives uranium. Receives uranium. And come back to here.
Alright, and just like that, we got nuke nobles. Or just wants to make the whole world irradiated, I guess.
Well, I just want to use nuke noblists on the stingers, especially the green ones.
Just look at the green ones.
Alright, so we're probably not producing. We maybe don't have enough uranium cell production for the nuke noblists that you mentioned, but we will eventually back up on uranium fuel rods, and then once those back up, the uranium fuel cells will back up, and then, you know, we'll be able to have that much more nuke noblisk. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. And then you'll have the nuke noblisk go into the depot? Sounds good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Where
Alright.
else would they go?
Your butt.
Wow.
Okay, hard drive. Oh. Is this a hard drive that still exists, or is this a hard drive that I've already collected before? System.
What the hell? Why is this area not irradiated? I don't get it.
What?
I just received your encased uranium cells and I'm getting no radiation at all.
Yeah, that seems to happen. Oh. Okay, so this is trying to tell me there's a hard drive here. And this, I already picked up a hard drive from this location. Lovely. That's always fun.
The bug that keeps on giving.
Yeah, except for it literally just takes up time and doesn't give any extra hard drives.
I've never used the nuke noblest, so you'll have to tell me how it is. I've been nuked by the nuke noblest. Marcus loves nuking me because he's mean.
Yeah.
I've only nuked you that one time. Calm down.
Only one time, he says.
Yeah, only once. Once is kind of enough for most people.
One session, I should say. One session. No more sessions other than one, and that was the first time I got nuked.
Actually, I would like to use the nuke noblisk on the uranium hog as well. Never to see one again.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Yeah, no, the one time I ever tried to use a nuke noblisk was one of the ones I got from Fixmiss, and I fucking missed. I missed my throw.
That was where I got my nuke, and then I duplicated it, and duplicated it, and duplicated it until I had an entire double chest full.
Gross.
Yeah, and then he dropped all the nukes on my face because he's mean.
Not all of them. Only 60. At once.
Oh, I thought it was one. Hold on. First he says one, then he's like, actually it's more like 60.
It was at once. And I said one session. One session did I nuke you.
See, Borby's changing up the story.
Yeah, he is changing up the story.
You heard me say one session.
I heard you say
once.
I said that. And then you kind of corrected yourself to, oh, one session. but that is still changing the story.
Technically, having 60 nukes go off at once is still once.
Grapes.
Sure. Any amount of nukes is dangerous, Marcus.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you think? I mean, we only nuked Hiroshima once. How do you think How do you think Japan feels about that? Except for we used two nukes on
There's only
Japan
one
in
session,
total.
he says. We only nuked Hiroshima in one session.
We only nuked Hiroshima once.
Marcus is a funny guy. That's why I like him so much. That and he actually, you know, doesn't just ditch me every day like Wolfmeyer does.
Go ahead and grab another one of those.
I mean, if you really think about it, you're right.
Whoa, what the fuck? Were those guys in those rocks? What the fuck was that?
There you go, Borb. Fire away with the nukes. Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
They are now going in the depot.
I guess the one that I grabbed from the depot must have been the one from Fixmas. I must have just put it into the depot at some point.
What's the thing we're not making enough of? Oh, the encased uranium cell. Yeah, that ran out immediately. You need to give me more if you want more nuke nobelisk.
Like I said, once the actual fuel rods back up, then we'll start backing up on encased uranium cells.
So this is what I'm thinking, Marcus. So you want me to have the train have packaged sulfuric acid and then a liquid tank of nitric acid. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
And then you're just gonna unpackage all the sulfuric acid.
All right. Come at me, bro. Except for not like that.
Not like this. No.
No. All right then.
Well,
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with Fix-It
Like that,
resources.
bro. I mean like this.
I'll just grab some more ionized fuel. Be able to get back. Gosh, I wish I could like highlight my death crate. There it is.
I can't even find the nuke nobelisk. Oh, we got 10 of them. I see.
You got 10 of them already?
Yeah, it used up all the uranium he gave me, and now it's out.
That was really quick to make 10 of them.
I have 2 machines making them at fully overclocked.
Oh, I said only one machine fully overclocked would probably be good.
Well, like I said,
Well, he doubled it.
Yeah, I have enough other materials. I said it's literally just limited by your ability to give me 50 encased uranium a minute.
Yeah. Like I said, that might be able to happen once we start backing up on fuel rods.
I mean, like I said, you could also take the excess uranium and maybe, I don't know, give it extra quick wire and just have its own machine just making encased uranium. I don't know.
Nah, that sounds like more work. Oh, I'm out of fucking filters.
Oh,
good.
his orb dying. Did he nuke himself?
Oh yeah, I don't have filters. It wasn't. It's more for the gas than for the.
What the heck? I
nuclear.
can actually select my ammo for the nuke noble or for the noblest. It's not like glitched out like it was before. What the heck? What the
Wasn't
heck?
it glitched?
Yep.
It was only glitched out on your console, wasn't it?
No, it was only glitched out when I was playing with you on PC. I said it works fine on console.
Oh.
Ow.
Well, it's.
Stop playing with my feet.
Right, because you're using a weird fucking. You're playing with the controller, like a weirdo.
I feel more comfortable playing with the controller. Sue me.
Yeah. You're the person that plays first-person games with the controller.
I don't want to hear your negativity.
What's your sphere?
Alright, now that we have Nuke Noblest being automated, I am going to work on the pressure conversion cube issue. Because Sporb thinks it's an issue.
Again, I haven't run the calculations, but you could set it up so that, yeah, 15 per minute goes towards the uranium, and then any overflow can go to whatever other fucking process you need it to go to.
The singularity cells that we need.
Yeah, the singularity cells. That could be the overflow for the pressure conversion cubes.
Although, I guess I could just hand feed them, because I doubt we need any of those parts for anything else, right? Like ballistic warp drives.
Yeah, I mean, ballistic warp drive is just like the best thing to use for sinking, I guess.
I don't think it is, actually. Maybe it, I thought the other part was.
The other part was what somebody else chose. Was what that one guy chose to do. The Factorio player. He chose to use a different part because he was like, he thought that it would be easier to set up. And then while he was working on setting up the other part to produce as much of that per minute as he could, he was also like collecting the ballistics warp drives, and the ballistic warp drives almost got him enough points in the time that it took him to set up the other thing.
You know what I really don't understand? In the description for the ballistic warp drive, it says this part takes up a very amount of power, between 1,000 and 2,000 watts. The wiki says this is simply just not true because it's made in the manufacturer, which only takes 55 watts. Like I don't understand. I did not hit her. I did not.
Okay, you know what? I don't have. Where? How come I don't have? Oh, I grabbed one and then died to it.
You died to the nuke Novelisk?
You didn't hear me talk about that?
I think we also have gas Nobelisk.
Huh? Yeah, that's a thing. It seems completely useless to me because the enemies will run away from any explosion that happens. And so, I don't know. Alright, you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna work on automating the freaking super painful other parts. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have their own factory for them because they're just so retarded to make.
Okay, so that does create a radiation field at the location that the Novelisk explodes in. Apparently.
But assume so. It is a nuke.
Well, yeah, but, like, realistically, pretty much all the energy from a nuke goes into the explosion. You're not really gonna have that much energy left over. Most of it's used in the explosion. You're not gonna have that much radiation comparatively.
Okay, yeah. Cubes, and then after cubes, I'm gonna work on making the phase 5.
That is 2 stingers. That is something to use a nuke on.
Yeah, we're just not making a whole lot of nukes very fast because the encased uranium's kind of the limiting factor.
Yeah, like I said, as we back up on uranium fuel, just eventually.
Will we end up backing up on it? Because, like
Yeah.
I said, it's kind of like I made so that it takes up exactly that much to feed the uranium fuel rod thing.
I thought you were making extra. You were
No,
intended to make like 30.
Yeah, I am making 30.
The way I set it up, we're only using 25 per minute.
So I guess I'll back up there, I guess.
As long as we're producing
That
enough,
would
which,
require
as long as
all
the
the manufacturers to get filled up, like, completely with them. Before they stop taking the encased uranium.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while.
It'll take a while. Again, I don't feel like I should be using the nukes that often. I could just be using the cluster obelisk most of the time. I mean, I could also just be using regular rifle to fight things as well.
Yeah, I haven't automated the better rifle ammo. That seems too hard to do. I've only automated the basic bitch rifle ammo.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd have to make high-speed connectors at the spot we're making the rifle ammo if I were to try to make the homing ammo.
yeah, I would say just make the turbo ammo, if anything, which just requires the regular ammo and turbo fuel, I think.
Oh, that's it?
Maybe also aluminum casing.
Oh, that would be a complete bitch to move over there.
Would it be that big of a deal to move?
Yeah, take aluminum casing. That's why I didn't want to do it.
Mm.
You know, the turbo fuel would be easy. The rifle ammo would be easy. They're both in the same spot. It's just the aluminum casing. I would have to really double down on that.
But the answer is always drones.
We do have drones literally fucking everywhere. Drones are very cool.
I really wish that this detector was not fucking up on the hard drives. I really wish this detector wasn't fucking up on the hard drives, because I would absolutely just go and grab them all.
Maybe the map doesn't even know where the hard drives are.
Well, yeah, the map only tells you, the radar only tells you that there's a hard drive in a given area.
Yeah, maybe that's not true either, though, is what I'm saying. Maybe there's not even a hard drive in the area. Maybe it's thinking there is.
Is this where this hard drive was? I don't even know. I guess that's the problem with just disassembling all the components of the thing when I collect a hard drive, is like I'm following this thing and it's like, is this where the hard drive was? I don't see any.
Was silica ever an issue? The silica is completely backed up. It's like the whole storage is full of silica.
Yeah, I guess that's just how fast we can get the silica with 2 drones compared to 1 drone. Yeah, I'm guessing like one drone of throughput was like almost enough, but 2 drones of throughput was more than enough, I guess. That's the other reason I really didn't want, if I didn't have to, that's another reason to not want to fucking,
Use drones.
to add another drone port. Because like if I can just add another drone, like oh my gosh, that in itself is probably enough. Because with 2 drones on one thing, well, one can be landing at the other thing. One can be landing at one thing while the other one is like landing at the other thing. So like inherently 2 drones is like, I guess, the perfect amount to have going between 2 locations. I don't know. Although that is using up that much more fuel for that location, but as long as we're overproducing fuel, should be fine. I guess. Alright, I'll
Yeah, no. That definitely fixed our uranium fuel cell issue. It's actually backed up now.
Oh yeah?
Or is it? Yeah, no, the uranium fuel cells are backed up now.
Oh yeah? Well, there you go.
Or I guess they're not. They're
This
just...
fleeting temple hums a resonance
I don't know.
song. Play for
They're
us.
just going all the way down the belt, I guess, now. Or no, they're not quite backed up. I guess I can see here how what is the thing under for the throughput thing? Is it under logistics? Yeah, it's under logistics. So if I put the modder here. There's no fucking way.
It takes a minute to calibrate. The monitor, when you place it, it takes at least a minute to calibrate.
The machines are just very backed up right now. It says it's making 480 encased uranium a minute. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's definitely not right. Now the machines aren't backed up at all. What? What, is it just like use up the encased uranium in like a burst? It's calibrating. Calibrating.
Boom goes the dynamite.
I guess it's 33 a minute? I don't understand. Yeah, so they like come in like bursts. There's like no uranium on the belt, and then boom, a ton of uranium just comes out of nowhere. And now the belt says it's getting like 400 a minute. I'm so confused. Throughput modder is busted. I guess it just takes a while to make the encased uranium, so they just come in bursts.
This coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. DK. Donkey. Oh, I'm gonna need a nuke noblist for this, aren't I? Yeah, that's a stinger. It's a nuke noblist job right there.
A nuke noblest job right there, he says.
What the fuck? Okay, it's glitching out. That's the problem.
Yeah, I think we're making them a decent speed. We have 24 of them now.
God damn it. It survived
Well,
2
dang it.
nuke blasts to the fucking face.
There's no way.
Whenever you land. There. That time, it wasn't fucking glitched out.
The drone says every trip takes 0.06 of a uranium fuel rod per trip.
Yeah? Okay. Boom.
Alright, well we got nukes, babe. I'm gonna make cubes. I'm gonna make cubes for Cubert. Oh, hello, giant stinger. Would you be interested in a nuke nobilis? Oh, you wouldn't, would you? Well, too bad.
It would be nice to get a count of exactly how many summer sloops we have, so I knew how many exactly were still left in the world.
The
But you have
Nobilis,
sloops
the
all
nuke
over the
nobilis
place.
blew up the giant stinger for one shot from me.
Well, yeah, no, it was definitely the case that it was just glitched out the 2 times it survived.
Nuke nobilis is so cool. It just makes a giant fireball. Fireball. I don't know. I've been like looking around like everywhere. I have not seen like any sloops. I feel like we have like all of them at this point.
I mean, right, that's also what the radar tower could tell us. There should be 2 sloops in this area that haven't been grabbed yet. Start by the radar tower, and then we'll head south a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust the radar towers because you can't even trust the freaking the object scanner. Like at all.
Why is the sound disappearing from the scanner? The sound goes away, but it doesn't... Yeah. Gosh, the radar tower does in fact have quite a bit of range on it.
Well, it's 2,000 meters, it says. That seems like a lot.
It's quite a bit.
Our poor coal factory giving us a measly 300 watts. Back in the day when that was a lot.
Back in the day.
Alright, so we're making 467,000 watts.
Megawatts.
Yeah, megawatts. We're making so much power. Once I finish the pressure conversion cube thing, I'm going to have a specialized factory for each of the 3 final parts because they're gonna need an ass ton of everything. Unfortunate. You want to help me with that, babe? Making the last 3 parts?
I want to put radar towers everywhere and track down all the summer sloops. That way you can sloop the last parts.
Don't we have some sloops still sitting away? I think. Yeah, it looks like we have some sloops in the depot.
I want to have all the sloops, though.
Well, I'm using at least like 50, I can tell you that. I mean, like 26 stored away, so... Like, there's probably like 25 left. Somewhere. I have not
There's
seen
a
them anywhere.
normal deuterium node that isn't being used for anything.
Yeah, we are using a lot of nodes. We are, in fact, destroying the entire environment here to make these parts. We're destroying the environment for...
It's way over there. Gosh, that is quite the distance on that radar tower. There's, I think the object scanner is like, what, like barely even 500 is the distance, supposedly? Something?
Yeah, something like that.
Oops. I wish there was a way to only pick up one thing of fuel.
What do you mean?
Like when I'm grabbing something out of the dimensional depot, I wish there was a way to grab like only like 1 or 2 or something. Instead of like an entire fucking stack. Considering, you know. I don't need to have like 16 extra stacks because I die a bunch because I'm trying to look at the map and fall down at the same time. Forgot about the elevator.
Oh shit, we're having a rubber issue. I need my rubbers, Bob. Are you able to increase the rubber production to my super factory by any chance?
How would I do that? I have to get back to my death crate first.
You just find some oil and just make rubber out of it, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're now producing 15 cubes per minute, babe.
Nice.
That is also contingent on having enough rubber to make it, but
Hmm.
the rubber is kind of the issue at the moment. Alright, now the cube issue's fixed, I'm going to start automating the last 3 parts that we need. I just need to pick an area that would probably be suitable to make each part.
Desert has a lot of resources. The Dune Desert. Got Summer Sloop on my scanner.
Alright, so the AI expansion server only has 3 ingredients: magnetic field generator, neural quantising processor, and superposition oscillators. Don't think the magnetic field generator is that hard to make. I hope. Magnetic field generator takes versatile framework and electromagnetic control rods. Versatile framework is steel and rubber and iron.
You know what? I feel like this is a sloop I was tracking before once and never found.
So I would need oil, coal, and iron to make the versatile framework. And then the other part was the...
Oh, there you are. Being protected by a enemy that deserves a nuke. Oh gosh. Oh no.
To make the stators and the AI limiters, I would need Deuterium.
You got what you deserved. Where's your remains?
So I basically need like everything.
Okay,
That's what I'm
whatever.
getting from this. And then the quantum computers need diamonds and SAM and more Deuterium.
Awesome. I grabbed a summer sloop, and one of the summer sloops is gone from the detection range of the radar tower.
And then also supercomputers. What are supercomputers made out of?
To get all the way out there, I guess.
supercomputers are computers, high-speed connectors, which means I need quartz and more plastic, and computers. Computers are made out of plastic,
Are we
cable,
syncing
and...
computers?
Yeah, we are syncing computers.
So, couldn't you just, like, grab stuff? I guess,
Well,
what I could...
You want me to just hand make all this stuff? Is that what you want me to do?
No, I'm saying, like, you could just bring the supplies that are already being brought to the base. Like, maybe you could set up a new train system that grabs stuff from the, that grabs some of the stuff from the, delivery system, from the storage system. You can grab some of the stuff from the storage system to be used in the production of these new things, especially since, you know, it's basically going to be temporary anyway, right?
Yeah.
So you just use the stuff that we already have in storage
Okay.
by setting up a new train system, maybe, or just like starting with the stuff that's already in the storage system, and then just adding to that.
Okay.
Maybe.
So basically just taking all the parts that we're already making and instead of remaking all the parts, just
Yeah.
taking the excess.
Taking what is already basically the excess, because yeah, everything's going into the storage system anyway.
Okay.
Or
I get what you're laying down.
like, because each of the containers has like two outputs, right? For the storage, one of the outputs, for most of them, one of the outputs is going to the dimensional depot. You just use the other output and take that back down to it, or maybe I can help you with that. Having another train station that's basically on top of the storage. So we got a train station that brings stuff in, and then this stuff goes in the sorting system at the same level as the train station, and then we could have a level above the storage system that goes to a train that either a train or just goes right to, maybe you can process most of that stuff just above where our storage system is.
No, I think I have an idea already.
Yeah?
Wait. How do you make this part? I put down a manufacturer, I don't even see it.
Is it not a manufacturer item? Is it a...
Oh, it's a blender. Oh, wait.
Dang.
Oh, that part I'm not even making. Wait, now. It needs a bunch of water and crygons. Okay. Alright, I think okay. So, assembly director system.
Oh. I did that thing where I looked for a hard drive again and found a spot that I already grabbed one from.
I have a request for you. Can you do something for me?
Yeah, maybe.
Can you set up a drone port at the nuclear power plant that delivers the plutonium fuel rods somewhere?
Yeah, you need the fuel rods for something? For
Yeah,
one
I
of your
was thinking
parts?
I would have no, it's not using any of the parts. I just thinking that I would have a hole in the floor, and then that would bring it down to a drone port that's down here, like on this big platform.
Anywhere that you
then-
send plutonium to is going to be radioactive.
Yeah, but the drone port's gonna be like at the very end of this platform. It's gonna be like really far away from the storages.
Just making sure.
And then
Oh
it's
shit.
gonna be like really far away from the base.
Oh hey, a hard drive. I just happened to find it from... Nice, and it didn't even need anything. I was just exploring this area with random radiation rocks. I was like, oh, let me just destroy... Well, no, it wasn't just radiation rocks, it was also like fucking gas things. Oh, also this yellow power slug. I think that's what caught my attention, was the glow from the power slug. Yeah. So what I'm getting is that I should hunt down all the power slugs in the world. That's how I'll find all the hard drives.
How does that work?
What the fuck? You gotta be bullshitting me. Go for a nuclear hog or something?
But can you do that for me real quick, babe, so I can start on this?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm just running into all the stingers.
Well,
You know,
baby, you
that
want
was-
to nuke Noblisk? You can't take him out?
Oh, I am taking them out. It's just taking a while. I'm also picking up a bunch of Mercer spheres that are just all over the place.
Even though we have like a storage on like every single thing already.
Oops. I didn't mean to throw that, but oh well. I guess I'll blow up those rocks with a nuke. How are we doing on nuke nobelisks at this point anyway?
I think we're making them decently fast. They've been making them for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty. More than I'll probably
Yeah.
ever use in a short
They've
period.
got 74. 74 sitting around.
Also, the nuke Nobelisk, for some reason, did absolutely nothing against that rock that I accidentally threw it at. Although the cluster Nobelisk is doing absolutely nothing to it either. Cool. Thanks, game.
The rock is too powerful for you.
The damaged rock is impervious, I guess. Oops. Okay, sure. Anyway. Boards. Oh gosh. What is that? What is attacking me? Oh my gosh, there's so many of these fucking hatchers all over the place. Why? Oh, hey, another fuel pod, another crash pod we haven't got yet. I need heat sinks. I don't have enough on me.
I would just be carrying heat sinks around.
Probably because I probably picked some up from other drop pod. So there's a nuclear hog that's throwing rocks at me. I think I'll throw a nuke at him.
Well, that seems kind of rude.
Yeah, he's throwing rocks at me. It's so rude.
Oh, I meant throwing a nuke at his face.
He is a nuclear hog. He's already radioactive, so, you know, doesn't change that aspect of him. Now, throwing the nuke at the little spitters that were shooting at me as well, that one might have been excessive. Random crap. Apparently, I'm also really close to a summer sloop now. Right there.
Nice.
There's another nuclear hog defending it. I don't have any more cluster nobelisks. Whatever. I guess I don't need cluster nobelisks anymore. We're making nuke nobelisks fast enough.
Yeah, making them decently fast. Assuming you don't just throw them all at once.
Before I blow this. Okay. There's your remains. Man, I'm getting so much extra alien remains, so I'm able to kill them so much faster with nuke nobelisks. You're gonna have so much extra DNA points as well.
Yeah.
Alright, did I get the summer sloop? I forget. I was detecting a summer sloop, and I forget where it was. This way. Okay, this one's up a tree. Gosh, I thought I would have gotten the ones from the trees already. Whoops.
Look through the window.
Bye, gas plant. Tracking a summer sloop, and I find a Mercer sphere.
I think once we get all three of these parts done to finish phase 5, I think then we could dedicate some time to make singularity cells to then process the plutonium.
Sure.
I think would probably be pretty good. Alright, I am set up with my drones. I am just awaiting plutonium fuel cells.
Okay. good.
Promise the scripture. Compose it into a
Apparently, rather than killing the enemy, I just blew it into a wall.
Blew it into a wall.
I can't do anything about it. Where's the summer sloop? Gosh, I've been tracking the summer sloop for how long? It's up
Maybe
this
it's
tree
underground.
again. It's up another tree. Again, I thought I got most of the things from on top of trees. I must be thinking of a previous, like one of my own saves or something. There you are. Seriously, don't have any. Okay, grab some cluster noblisk. Okay. Thought there was a summer sloop that I was tracking elsewhere at some point, but I'll head towards the uranium stuff first. Get that set up for you.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So you want me to just put some of the plutonium cells into the drone to send you plutonium cells?
Yes,
Yeah.
that would be good. You did that.
Alright. And then I'll set it up so that overflow fuel cells go into the sink.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh yeah, this oh, that's a lot more uranium fuel cells heading towards than there was before. Oh yeah. Cool.
Oh gosh, my game's lagging so hard all of a sudden.
$11 plutonium cells per minute going into this sink. Alright, I'm gonna just disable this whole thing. With the sink. Alright. Transport, drone port. One, and then we'll do a smart splitter that sends. Wait. Should. How do I want it to be set up? Because I want to use a smart splitter anyway, right? I guess we'll just send. We'll put plutonium on both sides. Plutonium, fuel rod, center, also plutonium, fuel rod. So it'll split between those, and then overflow will go that way into these. we'll worry about that in a bit. First, this, grab power, powered drone port, powered up, and add a drone. Transport drone on there. Plutonium for my bed.
Nice.
Alright. You said you already have a drone port set up?
Yeah.
Receives. What's the name of your drone port?
It's like give fuel rods or something.
Give me fuel rods.
You know, something like that.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes. This port. You might be getting like 3 rods, I guess.
That'll be fine.
The drone is leaving with like 3 rods. Did I ended up accidentally grabbing a rod?
Just put it in the drone.
That's the intention.
Just don't know why my game's lagging so hard.
I'm not, so it must be the fact that you're hosting. Yes? I don't know. There are no pellets. Pellets are not backed up at all. That's so nice. The pellets are not backed up at all.
Alright, so from my calculations, I should be able to make 20 biosculptors per minute. So it will still take us like an hour to get the 1,000, I guess.
Sure.
Assuming I get those plutonium fuel rods that you sent.
They should, like I said, 3 of them should be on their way.
Oh.
Did I do something wrong here? Why is it's like it's only going in? Is it only going into fuel? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let's watch this. It should split them between the 2 when they're both. Yeah, it's splitting them. Okay. Anything else you needed me to do while I was here?
Nope, that was it.
Just, oh man. There's some, lag going on over here. I'm looking at the waste processing and it's like the belts are like stuttering.
Yeah, like everything's like so laggy on my PC all of a sudden. Is there like some settings or something I can turn down to like make it not lag as much?
I don't know. Is there a way you could send me the save file? Because maybe I could host the game. That might be better. Because I guess my PC's better. Maybe that would help.
Maybe. How would I even do that?
You'd have to find like where the save file is and whatnot. I don't know, and I don't know if me hosting it could mess things up too. Switching who's hosting could mess things up too. I don't know. Probably better to just keep going. But I guess what you could do is maybe just reduce some of your video settings. That might help. You have max FPS at like 60 or something. My stuff is down at medium. All my performance stuff is at like medium, it looks like. Conveyor visual quality is at low. Increases visual accuracy of items on a conveyor belt for CPU and memory cost. Does not affect gameplay.
How do I even, like, pause the game?
I don't think you can, especially not in multiplayer.
Okay, so what settings should I keep? Should I pull down?
Maybe conveyor visual quality. I mean, conveyor visual quality being low is probably what is already
Is that
happening.
under accessibility?
No, it's. I'm looking at video settings. Why would it be under accessibility? What?
So I have max FPS at infinity. Should I, like, cap that?
Yeah, you should probably cap your FPS to whatever your max refresh rate for your monitor is. I don't even
Yeah,
know what the
360.
refresh. I don't know what the refresh rate is for my monitor. I just have it. I just have the FPS cap at 60.
And then graphics preset I should probably not have at ultra. Should
Yeah.
I change it?
That might help a little bit.
So should I put down to like medium or low?
Yeah. I have my settings at medium.
Oh gosh. Oh, that was that lagged the game super hard doing that. Oh, that didn't seem to help at all. In fact, I think that made it worse changing it to medium. Oh gosh, the game's stuttering so hard now. What is happening? Yeah, I turned down to medium. That didn't help at all. Should I turn off anti-atlasing? I guess.
That can help a little bit. Turning off anti-aliasing.
I guess I could use frame generation. It says it helps FPS by using AI, I guess. I don't know what that means.
It sounds bad and useless and garbage. You shouldn't do it. I feel like that would use more. I feel like that would be more resource intensive.
What was that saying that you said I could do? Conveyor belt render distance? Or conveyor belt
Distance?
item frequency?
What?
I'm just looking at the settings and trying to figure out what...
Conveyor belt frequency? Conveyor visual quality is one that I have set to low.
Oh, I have
feel like that's-
conveyor belt...
I feel like that's probably why it's why the conveyor belt looks like they're stuttering.
I'm gonna change the item frequency to 30 FPS, I guess. And then conveyor belt render distance, I guess I could put that to low.
I mean, I'm not having much visual issues.
Gosh, turning down the settings even more made it even worse. I like can't even move. The game's actually unplayable at this point. I'm playing like on a slideshow at this point. Like it's like one frame. I wait a few seconds, next frame. Wait a few seconds, next frame.
Maybe some of your settings changes. Maybe it needs you to restart the game before like your settings changes will actually go into effect. And in the meantime, it's just having some other issues going on. I don't know.
Let me just restart the game. Maybe that'll help. My computer's having a stroke.
Like I said, maybe if we can figure out where our save files are at, maybe you could send me the save file, and maybe I could host, and maybe that would help.
I don't know. I'd have to figure out how to do that.
Installed files. Browse installed files. Factory game. Use mods, content, loading screen, movies, plugins. Engine. It's probably in like documents or something. Coffee stain? No, I don't see coffee stain here. Or my games? Browse, paperwork.
No, that didn't help at all. Restarting the game didn't help whatsoever. My god, it's so laggy. What is happening? It wasn't like this earlier when we started. Why is it so bad all of a sudden?
Maybe because I was using Nuke Nobilis and that adds fucking radiation to the area for a period of time. I used a whole bunch of them relatively quickly. Maybe that was an issue. Maybe it'll settle down after a minute or two and the bullshit nuke radiation goes away. I'm not seeing where the save files end up.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see.
It's not under the Steam Apps Common Satisfactory folder.
You think restarting my computer would help? Maybe that's the problem? Let me pull up the task manager and see what that's
Steam
saying.
and Epic use the same game. Local app data. Oh, app data. App data / roaming? No. Local app data, factory game. Wait. Local app data. Factory game. That was in factory game was in the. But I didn't see saves in the installed files. Browse. Factory game. Binaries, configs, content, mods, plugins. Not saved. Okay.
I found it.
See users. Me. App data. Roaming?
Alright, I just Discord you the file.
I don't know where I'm supposed to put the file.
You need to put it in the local app data folder.
I'm not seeing my local app data folder for it. Satisfactory mod manager.
Type in local percent local app data percent. That's how you get to it in the search bar. For me, it's in C/user/me/app data/local.
Factory game. There it is. Saved. There it is. Saved games. I guess.
guess just load that file I gave you in there.
Oh man, all the different names I've used. Hold on. Organized by date modified. I want to see. Dot save 531. Okay, so dot save. Okay, so yeah, so if I add it to this folder, it should show up. Okay, I'm gonna close my game before I start adding files that should affect the game. Okay, you said you sent it on Discord. Right.
I don't even know if that'll work though. Having you have my save. I'm gonna restart my computer while you figure that out. Maybe that'll help.
That might help too. Okay. Save file. Precious Borb underscore stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about how this will show up in my folder in my saved games in the game itself. Precious Borb. Play duration 80 hours we have. Apparently. Load game. So what happens when I load the game? Do I end up in your position because I'm the host now, or does it understand?
By opting out of Fixmas, you have just made one of the best decisions of your life, and spared us both further suffering.
Right.
I have noted your cooperation and willingness to prioritize Fix-It and
Any luck
kittens
getting
and
it to work?
puppies over yourself.
Yeah, and I'm in the same spot that I was in before.
Where I will forgive 5 of your future mistakes.
Alright, so I guess that works.
The thing is, Ada is happy because Fixmas is disabled. Because I disabled Fixmas on my last playthrough, and it's a overall setting. All right, so I'm in the right spot. So as long as you're able to join and get to the right spot, invite to game. I sent you an invite, maybe. Otherwise, you should be able to just click on my name on Steam and click join game. Maybe me hosting will fix the hard drive on the scanner issue that I was having. Maybe.
Well, I restarted my computer, now my game's not lagging at all. Like, it's perfectly fine now.
Are you able to join me?
Sure, I just wanted to see if maybe the restart was the reason my computer was running at a snail's pace. Join game. There. I am now in your game.
Are you? Oh, there it goes. Yep. I was waiting for the lag that you mentioned. Are you in the same spot that you were before?
Oh no, it's still loading. I'm learning from my mistakes, and then I'm applying my mistakes, and now I'm washing brain. Now I'm making all the print small print, I guess. Oh. What is the Fixmas Forgiveness Program?
That's because I have Fixmas disabled.
Oh.
She's just really happy about it. She's like, thank you for disabling Fixmas. I will forgive 5 of your future mistakes. How we looking? We looking good to just continue with me hosting?
Sure.
See how that goes, because I'm also streaming, so that could actually mean that this is worse, having me host. But
Well, again, I think that me restarting the computer fixed whatever issue I was having.
yeah,
Because I went back to my world and it wasn't lagging whatsoever.
yeah. When you started it without me, it was. Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, this thing isn't telling me hard drives that I found already. So maybe it will tell me the one hard drive that I've yet to find in this area. Or supposedly have yet to find in this area. I was wanting to focus on hard drives more than sloops. I was thinking, well, I'll just hunt down sloops and maybe I'll find other hard drives and whatnot. I'm just gonna double check with this radar tower. What does this say? One sloop, one Mercer sphere, one hard drive in this tower's radius. Wow. I just had a little bit of a lag spike, but that was right when there was an auto. Thanks, Sulfur Truck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had a little bit of a lag spike when it auto-saved. Babe? Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah? Did you hear what happened? I was fighting an enemy, and then my sulfur truck ran over it.
No, I didn't hear that at all.
Dang. It gave me a pretty good giggle.
That's kind of based that your sulfur truck would do that.
Yeah.
Does this not work the way that I think it should work?
What?
I have a Mark II belt going into a Mark II lift, and then I have that being merged into a Mark I lift, and I was thinking that it would go one item, and then 2 of the next item, and then 1 of the next item, and then 2 of the next item, and just keep doing it like that on the belt. Like I just have one belt with the correct ratios of everything. not how that works?
I don't understand what you're saying. I think you said something wrong. You said a belt and a lift. I think you meant to say a splitter at some point there.
No, there's no splitter.
What?
I have one merger. I have 2 belts going into it with different items. One belt is a Mark 1 belt. The other one is a Mark 2 belt. Wouldn't it make sense that the Mark 2 belt should be feeding in the items twice as fast as the Mark 1 belt? No.
What's your output belt? If it was a Mark II output belt, then maybe?
Yeah. Everything's Mark 2 and everything's Mark 1 for the other thing.
I don't know. That sounds reasonable to me. Oh, I went beyond the radar tower's range. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have said for those plutonium rods? I should have said Fission's heavy rods.
My ball bebe is so precious. I love playing with you. You're so funny.
Hard drive on the detector. It should be one that I haven't picked up yet. Lag spike for the autosave. Hey, here's a hard drive location I haven't picked up yet. The scanner led me to. How are you still alive? You're not still alive, you're just glitching out. Oh, so many enemy remains. Needs 30 megawatts. Well, this is why we are able to produce the alien power augmenter. Perfect.
Yeah, but... Oh, we still haven't even unlocked the final thing for the power slugs, like in the MAM.
Yeah.
Should maybe do that at some point.
We don't have the singularity cells or whatever that we need for it.
Oh yeah, guess you're right.
Nice. So I just got a hard drive. And that updated the tower. Ow. Tower does not say that there's a hard drive in that area anymore. Excellent. Do I want to hunt down the last Mercer sphere in this area? Oh. I say as I switch to Mercer sphere and immediately get it on my scanner. Okay, it's down below. Somewhere. I can hear it. On the other side of the wall. Oh, it's this one. I remember seeing this one before. This one you have to, well, either route power around, or just use a foundation. Let's just some foundation. There we go. Cool. Was that the one Mercer sphere in this area? That was. Nice. Now we just gotta find the last. Oops. Last sloop in the area. Is this sloop within this radar tower, or is this sloop outside the radar tower? I think this is outside the radar tower. Oh, maybe it's just within the tower. Oh, look at that. Weak signals found in the area. Just some slugs. Alright. Well, where should I do another tower? First I gotta grab the power. So I'm thinking... let's see. Radius is so large. I think if I do another radar tower, say, right there. Right around here-ish. New tower. And then just work my way over there.
Noticing a big difference between running the belts at infinite FPS and running them at 30 FPS.
What?
I have my thing set to run the belt at 30 FPS, and I don't notice a whole big difference.
Yeah.
And it kind of looked the exact same, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. The day is saved. I found a blue one. Alright. We'll shove a new radar tower right here. Because why the fuck not? See what that gives us. Alright, and then I'll delete that map marker that I made. This tower is not at all overlapping with the other one. I think I actually want it to be a little to the east. I want it to be a little further east. I'll go one whole segment thing further east. That should be fine. There should be good. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a slight overlap, but that's fine. This is almost what you want. This scenario. That should be fine. Alright, so there's 5 Mercer spheres, 2 sloops, and 2 hard drives in this area. Ooh.
Is that what all you're gonna be doing this whole time while I'm trying to automate the phase 5 parts? You're just gonna be looking for sloops
Yeah, sure, why not?
and hard drives, maybe?
Sloops, hard drives. Yeah. Oh, so this must
Maybe
be
we can-
underground.
Maybe we'll get to the point where we have all the hard drive recipes, maybe?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be something?
It'd be cool to see what happens.
See, I already know what happens because I didn't have all the milestones unlocked, and I found a whole fuckload of the hard drives.
You already know what happens, you're just gonna spoil it. I see how it is.
What? I've been spoiled, I guess. So to speak.
No, me.
What?
You just spoil me.
Why? What, you want to be? You want me to tell you what? I mean, like, I think I've tried to say, it's just hard to explain. It just...
No.
What?
I don't want you to. Spoil it.
Okay. It's hard to explain
Seems like-
anyway. Anyway. The other thing about placing radar towers everywhere is that then you also get to see all the resource node locations. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to focus on the map. Here. I think I have a hard drive or two. Hard drive has been scanned. Oi.
What?
Having some frame drops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you're having some frame drops.
Yeah. I just work my way around in order to enter this. Well, in this case, good to just head pretty much due north. Yeah, I'm not having that issue with the hard drives on the object scanner anymore, so.
Yeah, it's just me lagging like crazy, I guess, was the issue.
I don't know if it's just like me being the client was the issue, or, you know, what. I can set this to like permanently show this thing. Okay, so void hole, and oh. Nice, another hard drive. Excuse you. There's too much grass in this area as well anyway, so. Yeah, my
Can I have the drone to fly from the other port if I'm at the port it goes to, or no?
Maybe.
Like, I'm currently at the port where the drone's not at. Can I tell the drone to fly here?
What do you mean?
I'm at the spot where I need the parts to go to. The drone is currently at the spot that has the parts. Can I tell it to come here?
Yeah.
How would I do that?
Just select the port that has the drone that you want. And you just set the loop from the port that you're at.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yep, we're full of Nuke Nobelisk in our depot, so.
Amazing.
Did you
We
set
can now
a
nuke the world.
Did you set a container in front of the depot, or did you just have it go straight into the depot?
It just goes straight in the depot.
Okay.
But the depot can also hold some stuff, so. Do you really need that many Nuke Nobles that you need a container for them?
Yes.
My god.
think the fireball is a much cooler thing to look at than these trees. Okay, anyway, next hard drive. So we found one of the hard drives in this radius. So we just need to keep going. Just a bit. Why does it feel like the autosave is happening like every 2 minutes? I guess it is happening every 5 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. The autosave definitely feels more frequent now that I'm the one that's lagging every time it happens.
I'll help. It's not working the way you said it's gonna work.
What?
I selected the port 1, the port that has no drone, and nothing's happening. The drone's not moving.
What do you mean? What do you mean the one?
I put down a drone at our base. Okay, I put down a drone. Got power. It's got the items. It's got the fuel. I didn't select anywhere for it to go because I didn't put down the other port. I just now put down the other port, gave it power, and I tried to select the ports on that, and it just tells me no drone available. There's no drone on that port.
What? What are you talking about?
I don't know how else to explain it. I give up.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. I guess go back to the other. I guess go back to the other one and notice that the drone is gone because it's flying to for the one that you told it to go to.
I hope so. That's what I'm hoping it's doing.
There we go.
Looks like we completed our hard drive.
And I found another hard drive.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Yeah, from what I read, there's more hard drives than there is recipes, so
Yep.
eventually we'll get hard drives that don't do anything.
Yep.
We have to be getting close to having all the recipes, because it doesn't look like any of the late game stuff has any alternate recipes.
Hard drive collected. I do want to find this loop from this area as well, though. There's supposed to be one sloop in this area. We haven't collected yet. Oh yeah, also I can pop the hard drive into the thing. Super state computer, that sounds interesting.
What does it do?
I don't know, it's an alternate recipe, probably for supercomputers or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Were you talking about making supercomputers or no?
I'm using supercomputers.
Okay. Alright, yeah. You're doing my suggestion of just using the stuff that we're already producing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
It kind of makes sense to just use what we're already producing for as much of the stuff as possible at this point. Was this a sloop that's down by... I think I know where this sloop is. Man, it really feels like it's more than once every 5 minutes for the autosave. I swear it feels like it's more than once every 5 minutes. It's so funny. Or it just feels like it's more often just because it actually has an effect on me now.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd.
Yep. You're welcome.
When will you land?
Ah, damn it. I just blew that up while I was too close to it still. I did get that summer sloop, though. Yep, there's just 5 Mercer spheres in that area. Oh yeah, I can take the elevator up and then take my launcher to the area. Elevator. Who doesn't love Ada? Elevator. Elevator so much.
Well, to answer your question, no, the drone didn't move at all.
Okay, then I guess you did something wrong. I don't know.
Holy shit, how many plutonium fuel cells are you making? The drones are completely full already.
Like 10 per minute? Not quite, but...
It is way faster than my 3 drones can use them.
Yeah.
Alright, we are now making biosculptors. Which is the thing that we need 1,000 of.
Cool.
At 20 a minute.
Assuming we're actually getting the supplies, because we might not necessarily have quite that much supplies coming in. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Do you know exactly how much of... Because you're using the supplies that are going into our base, right?
Yeah, and the drone's sending them off.
Yeah. I'm just saying, we don't know exactly how many per minute we're getting into the base. Where's my death crate exactly?
I'm giving the drone 3 directory assembly systems per minute. I think the drone can deliver 3 of them a minute. Not making them very fast.
Why is my death crate way up here? What is happening?
I guess I'm not quite understanding what you mean.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's my death crate? God damn it. God damn it.
How do you keep dying is my question.
Nukes.
Well, maybe the nuke Nobelisk was a mistake.
Fucking hell. Where the fuck is my fucking death crate? God, I need to make a bunch of fucking shit. Because I don't have any of my shit on me, so I can go and hunt for my fucking crate. So I'm just gonna have a bunch of extra shit on me.
Oh, baby. What do you need, like, medicinal healers or whatever? Inhalers?
Fucking gas filters. I don't need much for iodine-infused filters. Grab some cluster Nobelisk, I guess.
Or nuke Nobelisk. We got nukes.
Trying not to grab that much shit for me to try to find my fucking... Where's my fucking crate? Why isn't... Some random ass fucking corner I magically found. Goodness gracious. Do we have a research complete on the man?
Come on, pull up, baby. Alright,
Just
first
so much
part's
extra
automated.
shit in my fucking inventory. I get plenty of shit from the stupid crash sites. I really don't want my inventory filling up on other random bullshit. Like gas masks that I don't need. Hello?
Hello.
I just have 200... No, I have 200 ionized fuel on me. So I keep having to grab some extra. And again, you can only grab a full fucking stack. You can't just grab like one or two. That's something I could do. I could put some of these,
That's the
regular
problem. It's like in a
gas
crate. We have tons of ionized fuel.
Okay. Anyway, I can go and put another tower somewhere to find some more, to figure out where the next set of hard drives are. So there's none in this area now. So if I go to, let's see. You know what? I want to be at the radar tower while I'm trying to figure this out, because it's really annoying to have to click and I think this tower is in a kind of annoying location, honestly, in general, because it's like in the middle of some resources. It's really hard to highlight it on the map. Okay, so if I do my next one, so radar tower there, I head towards this direction. I place it right around like this arch. Negative 1930, 980. 1930, 980. Yeah, right here. I think this will be a good spot for my next radar. Okay.
now have the sculptors going into a dimensional depot.
What?
So now have the sculptures going into a dimensional depot.
What are sculptures?
Is that not what they're called?
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, that is what they're called. Biochemical sculptors.
Alchemical sculptures?
Yeah, it's the thing that we need 1,000 of.
Okay.
I'm saying that's being automated now, and they're in the depot if you need any for something.
I don't think I do need them for anything. I don't think that's a item that is ever required for. God damn it! That worked. I was hoping to be able to put that on top of there. That would have been so cool if I could have got that on top of there. Where's too long? What the fuck? No, where can this go? Right there, I guess. Problem is that while I'm placing these power lines to be able to make the tower, I'm not searching for stuff. And I'm probably like passing some things by. I could grab pretty easily, potentially. Oh well. Ah, I just accidentally right-clicked. Finger slipped. I don't know. Do you think if I set this autosave to every 10 minutes, that would be bad? We would lose up to 10 minutes. It's really bothering me every time I autosave. Oh gosh.
That'd be fine, babe.
Autosave interval. Hopefully 15 minutes.
You're the one who wanted to freaking be the save guy.
Yeah, I just didn't realize. I forgot about the autosave causing lag every time it happened. I guess the further you're into the game, the less frequently you should need an autosave. And not feel like you're losing too much progress. Alright, where was my fucking power tower?
Wouldn't it be the opposite? Because that's when you'd be making like the big projects, and then you'd feel like you'd lose a lot in like 10 minutes.
I don't know. It depends. I don't know, but I'm definitely dealing with more of the lag now. Either way.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with any lag at all now.
Yeah. Alright, I was thinking right around here for the tower. Let's just see how that goes.
Alright, well now that that's done, next thing I'm going to work on is the AI expansion servers.
Alright.
How the fuck do you make
Gross.
those?
I think I want a little bit more overlap. I'll go back one. Yeah, for one thing, so before I stop highlighting, apply. Okay, now I can delete the marker. Otherwise, if you remove a marker while it has a highlight on it, the highlight will stay. What do we got? There's only one hard drive in this whole area. Although this area doesn't include a lot of land, there's a lot of ocean in this area.
Oh my gosh, 4 of the AI expansion servers are going to be turbo aids.
Okay. Alright, I think we'll go to that Coal Lake. Start my search for the hard drive.
We still have reactivated SAM going into, like, is that just like being made? What's going into our base?
I don't think so. I think I changed the reactivated SAM to just being SAM fluctuator going into our base.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Am I able to steal some of that reactivated SAM off that belt? Or...
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, because we're probably backed up on SAM fluctuator, and we only need so much SAM fluctuator for, like, dimensional depot production, basically.
Yeah, it's just I need dark matter, and dark matter is made by putting SAM fluctuator or reactivate SAM in the converter. So to make quantum computers. Are you able to possibly increase rubber production for my super factory? Like just add more rubber into where all the other rubber is going?
Where I don't know where any of that is. I'm on the track of a hard drive though. Tracking down a hard drive.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. This is what I have nuke obelisks for. You guys fucked up by not already being dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, stingers are cockroaches, as it turns out. Actually, I think I just threw that in a bad spot. That previous one. Oh boy, packaged liquid biofuel.
You found packaged liquid biofuel?
Yep. One of the things you can find by finding hard drives. Alright. Cool.
What is the best way to make rubber? Do you think?
I'm pretty sure by turning oil into polymer resin and then turning the resin into rubber.
That's the best way to do it. Not just turning it straight into rubber from just the crude oil.
I mean, if you want more resin per oil node, otherwise just do it straight just for the simplicity, yeah? Depends on what you, depends on your need. Do you need a lot of... Oh, and that wasn't even the hard drive that was in the range of the radar tower. That was like just outside of the range of the radar tower. So that wasn't the one hard drive in particular that I was looking for.
Because I found an oil node with a well pressurizer, and I'm trying to figure out what would be the most amount of rubber I could get out of this thing.
Yeah, if you want the most amount of rubber, you want to turn it to polymer resin and then turn the resin into rubber. You've got water nearby as well, it looks like, so that's what it would take to use the polymer resin recipe. I don't think you would have any byproduct for that. Maybe you'd have to recycle some water. Yeah, you make 13 resin. Oh, you would have heavy oil residue if you did that. But
could I turn that into rubber?
No. Did you say yeah, rubber? You said rubber.
I'm just trying to
directly
figure out the
into
best way.
rubber.
I just need an
Either
acid
way,
rubber. My
either way, you would end up with some heavy oil residue byproduct. You can't really do anything with the heavy oil residue.
unless I turn it into fuel and then use the recycled rubber recipe.
What?
You can turn fuel into rubber, I think.
Used in petroleum coke residual fuel. Diluted fuel.
Yeah, recycled rubber takes fuel and plastic to make rubber.
Yeah, fuel and plastic. Well, I don't know about that. So you'd have to turn some of your... So some of your stuff would have to be turned into plastic instead of rubber in order to turn the
that
plastic.
would get rid of all the byproducts, though. If I did it that way.
I guess. If you wanted to calculate that out, you can do that. Shoot.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, so I'm gonna have a refinery here. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. That seems like... To me, at least, seems like a good way to do it. I was told the recycled rubber is a really good recipe. Like, you just get more out of it, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know how, but... Maybe if I do it, I'll figure it out.
Good luck.
How much oil? What?
I said good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Get you more hard drive. You could also look at our alternate recipes, see if there's any alternate recipes that we have available that you want to use.
Alright, so I'm getting a full 600 oil a minute from this. So that's a full pipe.
Oh, this needs 150 megawatts. Well, it's a good thing I'm able to build the alien power augmenter. Wait, I don't have summer sloops? Wait, what? What happened to our summer sloops? Oh, he took them all. Gotcha. Thanks.
I'm using them to make these parts. You told me I should probably sloop them.
Yeah.
So I was...
Yeah, that would. Thank you. Thank you for putting some back. I just need 10 for just a second here.
Yeah, for like the worst use I've ever seen of summer sloops.
What do you mean? It's not, like, they're still available for us to use later.
Literally the worst shoes I've ever seen.
It's not even a use. I'm not even using them. I'm just borrowing them.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So I turn all of this into resin. I then combine that resin with water to make plastic and rubber. I then combine the I then take the oil residue from making. Wait, no, now I'm confused now. What am I doing?
I don't know, babe. You're telling me. I thought that's what you were doing just now. Was telling me.
You were the one that was explaining how I could turn resin into. Hold on. Let me think about this.
Yeah. See, the convenient thing about having the keyboard is I can just like type something in and search to look at recipes for stuff. That's the nice thing about having the keyboard available, is that like if I'm trying to figure out what to do with something, I can just type it in and pull up the codex entry. I don't have to like scroll and try to find it in alphabetical order or whatever.
Hello?
Hello? What's up?
Mooney's here.
Oh, it's Mooney. I'll just have to hold on to these 10 summer sloops for while I'm hunting down my hard drives. Also, I actually found the hard drive that I was looking for, so I can go to the next area. So I actually have...
joined just to be silent. What a guy.
So I actually have a radar tower over there. I don't know, I think I'm gonna just have to build a radar tower up there anyway. Next radar tower I think should go here-ish. New radar. Highlight. Okay. I got distracted killing aliens. I need to find some power, which is at the previous radar tower. I guess I'll head there.
This is making 650 resin a minute on both sides. How much does that turn into plastic and rubber? And how much plastic do I need per rubber as well? Wait, should I turn it all into plastic? To make... Right?
I don't know.
I would turn all of it into plastic.
That sounds bad to me. I don't know.
I'm just trying to think how the fuck this works. I think I am turning it all into plastic. All this resin into plastic. That's what it looks like. Okay, so if I'm doing that...
So there's a website called Satisfactory Tools. Oh god. Damn it.
This just seems so complicated to make rubber instead of just turning it straight into rubber.
Yeah. Like that's the downside. Like I said, you're trying to make as much as per minute. Okay. Browser. What the fuck?
Need, like,
all my tabs disappeared for Satisfactory. Damn it! I had a bunch of tabs that were saved for Satisfactory tools and whatnot. I think it was Satisfactory tools, or maybe it was Satisfactory calculator. I don't know. Okay, so what you're trying to do is you're trying to maximize
Rubber. Does that say how to maximize rubber?
So production planner? Yeah, so let's see. So you have how much oil per minute is your input?
600. That's how much I have at this thing.
600 per minute. What? Gosh, the stupid fucking advertisements. I should be doing this on the different thing. What is this? I don't know if this is gonna be the planner I want. This, actually, this calculator doesn't seem like what I wanted at all. All right, let's go to. Let me go back. I think it was Satisfactory tools. Oh yeah. Calculator. This is what I wanted. Apparently, I was researching a Nuke Nobelisk factory. All right. Okay, so we're trying to produce rubber, right?
Yeah, just a shit ton of rubber.
And we're trying to produce. Let's see, maximize. And you have
600 oil.
600 oil per minute, and then what else do you? What other resources do you have around you? Water.
Yeah, I have water right next to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't look like anything.
Recipes. We'll just say all alternate recipes, and then what does that show us? Okay, water. Okay, crude oil 600 per minute plus 2,000 water per minute. So what you want to do is you want to actually create heavy oil residue directly, and then use the heavy oil residue into diluted packaged fuel. Gosh, let's see.
What?
And then unpackage the fuel. Jesus Christ. Holy
Why would
shit.
I do that?
I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. I'm looking at this weird fucking. It's so weird.
Think rubber.
Okay, so you need to package some of the water. You need to package your water. What the fuck?
I package the water?
You need to package 1,600 water per minute to. Okay, hold on. Let's remove package. Let's remove the packaged water recipe.
Why am I packaging water?
You're trying to maximize your rubber output. Apparently, that's the recipe. That's what you would want to do.
How does this become rubber? Tell me how it gets the rubber.
Look.
Are you?
Okay, alternate recycled rubber, alternate recycled plastic. Oh my gosh. So you're using both recycled plastic and recycled rubber. This is how you would get 1,800 rubber per minute out of 600 crude. So your water goes into. So now we're using diluted fuel in the blender. Rather than packaging. That sounds way better. I don't know why you would want to fucking package the water. Alright. So, crude oil into heavy oil residue. And then you want the heavy oil residue to go to both residual rubber and also diluted fuel. Heavy oil residue. And then you're going to use the residual rubber into your recycled plastic along with some of your diluted fuel. And then so you're going to have some of the you're going to have some of the rubber and plastic like feeding into each other for the recycling. Can you look at my stream? Are you looking at my
stream? You know what, babe? I give up. I'm just turning it all into straight rubber. I give up. It's too complicated for me. Why would I send it? I guess you're doing that to use up all the fuel? Because it would just take the one thing and then turn to the next thing and just keep like multiplying? I guess. It feeds into itself.
Yeah.
You just keep giving it fuel.
Yeah.
That's so fucking weird and strange, and I don't like it, and I'm scared.
This wouldn't actually be too bad either, because like these numbers aren't too bad. You just need 18 refineries doing recycled plastic, and 36 refineries doing recycled rubber.
Oh yeah, just a casual 36 refineries doing that.
Yeah, I mean my blueprint has 4 refineries.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna do 8 refineries, just all making rubber.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. And
I told you that was gonna be the easier way to do it, and you were like, I want to figure out how to do it this way. That's how you would do it that way, I guess.
That's the most turbo AIDS thing I've ever seen in my life. Why would you show me like that? That is heinous.
You were asking how to do it. I told you could calculate it yourself, or you could use online calculators. There's a few different ones.
That was heinous, is what that was. I feel like I'm part of the special victims unit now. For crimes that are especially heinous. I just got borbed on.
Hmm. Okay.
Can you send that link to that website to me on Discord?
Oh wait, that's probably just this part. Copy. There you go.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome, babe.
Is there anything that I can use this residual fuel for? Can I turn that into rubber somehow? Or the heavy oil brewed shit?
Yeah, you could turn it into fuel and turn the fuel into, I don't know.
Turn the fuel into, I don't know.
I don't know, babe.
Oh, when he finally speaks.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you guys up to?
Satisfactory. What else?
Oh, true.
What a dumb question, Winnie. What, are you gonna join us, Winnie? We're on PC. Your favorite.
That's true, but I don't have the game on PC.
Why don't you have the game on PC?
Eric bought it on PlayStation.
Why do you have it on PlayStation?
He said he would
Eric
play with me, and he just lied to me. He lied right to my face.
Eric refused to ever hop on. He was refusing to do console.
Literally, Boar was willing to emulate console, just play with me on PC on console.
Yeah, I tried. I tried real hard. I tried real hard. It was unplayable.
Oh, you actually got it that far though?
Yeah, I used the free month of Xbox Live or whatever to see if I would be able to do it, and it was horrendous. It was unplayable. Because what it was doing was like it was sending the game. I was like streaming it from who knows the fuck where, probably like India or something. They were just sending me the visual feed from freaking India, where they were hosting the game or something.
Orb, I finally got a nightmare staff.
Congrats, Jeezy.
And also,
I don't even have a nightmare staff.
When he's like, Steam has so many sales, you can get games for so cheap, but it's too poor to buy it on Steam, I guess.
We got it on Steam like 3 years ago or something.
Wait, Satisfactory's been out for that long?
1.0.
Like just came out.
It only like just released on console. 1.0 came out like a year ago, I'm gonna say. But it was in early access for like the longest fucking time.
Orb, I'm so close to catching up to you. I can't wait till we can do content together.
Wow. I'm on a pretty solid break from RuneScape.
Yeah, Borb ain't playing with you. Good luck with that, Winnie. I tried.
What do you mean you
He'll
tried?
eventually buff on.
Yeah, I'll probably get back to it eventually. I don't know.
It's not something he's quitting. That's for sure.
But you're doing freaking PvP content. I just like, ooh, there's like a fucking, there's a hard drive right the fuck here as right where I'm about to build a fucking radar tower, basically.
That's hot.
I don't need a radar tower for this one.
I don't think this is Winnie's kind of game, I guess.
We're just so deep in RuneScape. Orb gets it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I might get like really deep in Wizard 101 again if I ever get bored of this game. The new Darkmoor content's crazy. That's some crazy shit right there.
Well, you're so far from endgame, you might as well hop on.
What? What do you mean? I'm so far away from endgame.
No, Borb on RuneScape. There's still so much for him to do.
Nah, I have Borb now. He's my boyfriend. I know
I'm basically in endgame. Like, everything that I have to do is to get, like, the even better shit to get even better shit to get... It's like, every upgrade is basically endgame content. Like you did Nightmare Staff? Did you do Nex... Or not Nex, Nightmare for Nightmare Staff?
No, I have a clan member lending it to me while I do, while I burst monkeys. I don't even know what this thing does.
Winnie, apparently there's... I feel like it's gotta be a glitch or something that you can feed fuel into plastic to make rubber, and then use that to make plastic, and then use that to make rubber, and then use that to make plastic, and it just keeps going forever. And it's the most convoluted shit I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Is that weird that you can make rubber with plastic and then plastic with rubber?
Yes.
Oh.
That is that weird. Thanks for confirming with me.
Is rubber not made with plastic?
I don't know how the fuck you make rubber. I thought rubbers were made from... I thought rubber was made from trees, like a rubber tree.
And plastic trees.
Alright, Winnie, I'm gonna like reorganize this thing again.
What the fuck's a plastic tree?
What's up, Borb?
Alright. I'll send this as a screenshot because you don't watch my streams.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm not making 1800 rubber a minute, but I am making 400 rubber a minute, which is all I need to fix my issue I was having.
Yeah. So like Eric was asking me, how do I maximize the rubber that I get out of this oil well? I'm like, you can like do the calculations yourself, or you could use one of these like Satisfactory calculator tools. And then I just ended up putting the information into the tool for him. And if I just send this in the chat for our group here.
And it ended up being so complicated that I just didn't want to do it.
Like he's complaining about that. He's complaining about that. He's saying like that's the most convoluted shit he's ever seen. Like that is not even like... He's trying to set up for, you know, end game production here. That's not even that convoluted compared to like what he's trying to set up for anyway. I don't think.
What's the part that's getting him?
I think he's just
part?
Yeah, he's just really intimidated by the fact that the plastic and the rubber have to kind of go into each other to get what he's trying to go for. Like I think the fact like it's just that some of the What is it? Some of the diluted fuel. In order to maximize the rubber production, you need to make some recycled plastic in order to use up all the diluted fuel, right?
Yeah.
Because like the best way to produce rubber out of crude oil is to use this heavy oil residue recipe and then use diluted fuel to make...
Wait, hold on, Barb. I have a question. Can that tool help me and Marcus figure out like how many blenders we need to get rid of all the waste that we're making? If we're making 2,000 waste a minute? Is that some input that you can put in there?
I think so. Yeah, you could so you could take I guess you have infinite water available, basically.
Yeah.
And
we do have infinite water available.
I mean, you should have.
We have like everything. We can drone like anything over.
Yeah, so you have everything available. So we'll just say that you have everything available to you, and you're looking at I'll just we'll see what happens if you have all recipes, and you have all machines available, right? And so add input. So you have waste.
2,000 waste a minute, yes.
2,000. Okay. Oops. This I set this on the wrong thing. Oh well. How do I restart production? And instead of rubber, we're saying you're trying to produce plutonium fuel rods, right?
Yeah, plutonium fuel rods.
And you're trying to maximize your plutonium fuel rod production? Are you trying to maximize your plutonium fuel rod production?
I'm trying to minimize waste. I'm trying to just get rid of it.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how you would...
I guess that would be maximizing plutonium fuel.
No, not necessarily, because because you're trying to maximize...
That looks
no, because what the... Well, what this is doing, this is telling you to use reanimated SAM to like create, bauxite to make nitrogen gas, make aluminum scrap. Yeah, this is telling you like literally every step of the process, using everything to produce as much plutonium fuel rod per minute out of everything on the map. So that's not what you want. You don't want to be using everything on the map to produce plutonium fuel rods. No, this isn't what you want. With 840, you can, oh my gosh, the maximum plutonium fuel rods that you can make with everything on the map, plus, wait, hold on, let me see this for a second. Let me look at this again.
Absurd amount of plutonium fuel rods a minute.
Is that... Let's remove that. So using everything on the map that you could possibly do, trying to maximize your production of plutonium fuel rods, you could make up to no production. What? Unfortunately, we couldn't calculate.
You have an input of some sort.
But I set it to all inputs.
Well, you have no inputs. You have like all the stuff available, but there's no inputs on like the right side.
Well, it's but it includes all the raw resources.
I guess you could have an input of infinite waste, I guess.
Yeah, I guess the fact that you need, so I guess what you would want, what you would need to do is first calculate your maximum uranium fuel rods? I don't know. I think it's basically just too complicated for the calculator to be like, oh, in order to produce plutonium fuel rods.
I feel like we're gonna get moved here soon, Borb. When he just moved chats. It's not, that's foreboding.
Alright, let's get rid of those. So new factory. Yeah, I don't know. It says select items you want to produce. Yeah, so you want to produce plutonium fuel rods. And you're trying to kind of... You're not necessarily trying to maximize your fuel rods, though. I don't think you're necessarily trying to... I think what you want to do is maximize your... Okay, wait. What if... This is a weird question. What if you said uranium waste? Oh, no. Your non-fissile uranium. You can't calculate the result because...
Like I said, maybe you could set the thing to maximize is plutonium pellets.
No, you... What? Huh? Plutonium... Pellets?
Isn't that like the thing that gets rid of the most waste?
I don't know. Yeah, no, you can't set that. That can't be the recipe without also setting the input. So you don't want to use the entire resources on the map. You want to be limiting what resources you're using. So we'll just turn all these off except for water. Okay, so producing, you want to maximize your plutonium fuel rods out of your uranium waste that you have at 2,000 per minute. And you have water available to you .
I think it'd be like water, nitrogen, sulfur, and quartz, I guess, because that's what you need to like process it.
Okay, nitrogen, sulfur, nitrogen, quartz. Iron. For nitric acid? No.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you would need iron as well.
You also need your aluminum stuff, don't you?
Well, if we're doing the instant fuel cell, you would. I don't know what you need aluminum for anything else for.
I think you might need some of your oil products. Maybe. Oh, you said deuterium? Or no?
No, I did not say deuterium. I said sulfur, nitrogen gas, and quartz. Just need quartz for like a fuck ton of silica.
I guess you also have your uranium available if you're using like the uranium thing.
Yeah, like the fertile uranium recipe, I guess.
What resource are you missing that... What? So you need like every type of... I'm so confused.
You do need a lot of resources to do everything. Oh, I guess for like the actual rod itself, you probably need like, for the pressure conversion cube, you probably need like a bunch of stuff.
Oh, did I? I didn't have all the alternate recipes selected. That was part of the problem as well. Oh, and you have pressure conversion cubes already. Okay, so what if we say, how many pressure conversion cubes?
A lot.
Let's
I think
say
we have like 20 a minute.
Yeah, 20 a minute available. Sure. Okay, and then let's try removing these resources again and going with just the rock quartz, sulfur, uranium, and nitrogen gas. With all recipes available.
Satisfactory crashed?
Wow. What? What? I'm still in.
And
Theoretical
error
furry
occurred
has
in the
left.
Unreal Engine.
Theoretical furries left the game.
I got an Unreal Engine error.
Limestone for cheap silicon. Can you turn off limestone? It needs limestone for something, apparently. This wouldn't use all the uranium waste.
How much uranium waste does it say it's using?
1333.33. Okay, what if I remove uranium from the... Aha. 15 per minute cubes. Aha, here we go. This is saying to recycle the water for your nitric acid.
Okay. We need 40 blenders to make non-fissile uranium?
Yep. So sulfuric acid. And it only uses 15 per minute pressure conversion cubes, interestingly.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Are you able to send that to me?
Maybe. I think there's a way I can actually send you this, this thing itself. Yeah, share tab. Copied. Link has been copied to clipboard. And this will send you the, thing for you to, see the thing and maybe play around with some of the values yourself or something.
Alright, I'm rejoining your game. Hopefully I didn't lose any progress.
You shouldn't have, because I didn't have anything happen to me. My end.
I'm overthrowing the government, apparently.
Sounds good. Alright, let me get back to my hard drive
Big
hunt.
Brother, and then I'm ditching Big Brother, I guess.
Oh, right, and I need to stop highlighting, apply, and then delete. Wow, there is not much resources in this area. Except for right at where your spawn point is, if you spawned here. Also, purple power slug. I was really hoping that would clear out more of those. I could have put this maybe a little bit more inland. Actually, hold on. Compared to this... Oh, I have, like, no overlap. That's another thing. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Are you drinking enough water? Take a sip of your water.
I forgot to drink my wine too.
Wow, I finished that hours ago.
Why is this backed up?
Where's what backed up?
Oh, it's because this is not getting enough plastic. That's why this is backed up. Why is that not getting enough plastic? I am increased plastic production too? Wow. Apparently I do. I'm not making enough aluminum because I'm not making enough plastic to get rid of the fucking... Wait. I don't need plastic. I could use steel. Alright, we have the steel canisters recipe. We don't. Can I get the steel canister recipe? Can you unlock that for me real quick? If we have it.
Sure.
I saw that in Margaret's World, and I'd rather use that than plastic. I'm making tons of steel.
Sure.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
You're the bestest.
I think I see a hard drive location. I don't know if I've gotten that hard drive before or not. Scanner's not showing it though. Oh, there it goes. I can see the hard drive before it even... I can see the crash pod before it even shows up on the scanner. Good shit. Oh, good thing I just so happened to have solid biofuel on me still, because I needed solid biofuel for that. It would have been annoying to have to like make some solid biofuel because we like stopped producing it.
We stopped making that a long time ago.
Yeah. I guess there's some sticks here that I would have been able to pick up to make it if I had to. Alright. So that was one of the hard drives in this tower area. Cool, there's two more in this area. In range of this tower. Oh hey, Mercer Sphere.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh. Okay, you all die. Y'all deserve to die to nukes, but you're lucky. This is a very enclosed area, and so I don't want to use anything stronger than a cluster. Cool. More summer sleep. That being said, I guess I could put my solid biofuel into the depot. I guess if I ever need it for another hard drive. See, I don't have any funny references to make about yellow power slugs like I do with blue ones or purple ones.
Oh?
No.
Why not?
I'm not that big of a fan of Coldplay, so I don't just want to go, and it was all yellow, or whatever. I don't remember how that song goes. I never understood it. Any of the lyrics to that one's Coldplay song. Something about yellow. Was it a Coldplay song, or is it... Now I'm second guessing if it was even a Coldplay song that I'm thinking of. Something about... Do-do-do... I don't even remember any of the lyrics besides, like, the word yellow. That's so bad. Or it was all yellow, I guess, I think is the phrase. So, you know, at least I have more than just the word yellow. I guess.
You have some words, maybe.
Maybe. And I have maybe the artist, because I'm not entirely sure if it was Coldplay or if it's a different thing. Also, I just got some more solid biofuel from a crash site. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Get rid of all that other crap. Oh, that. Okay. And it requires power. This is why I have sloops on me.
Orb and his sloops.
By the way, you should be able to take all those sloops from the depot, because I'm holding on to the 10 sloops at this point.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Yeah, power kind of all over the place here now. Do. Day is saved. I found a blue one. Blue and ones. Boolean operators. Good idea. Is this a sloop or immersive sphere? Oh, there's a fucking piece of shit. It's immersive sphere.
What is it even from? I found a blue one.
It's from a Strong Bad cartoon. One of those episodes of the Strong Bad cartoons. Oh. Do that explosion a little early. I think that was. Oh yeah. I think there's another hatchery though. Oh no, I got both of them. Sick. Sick. Radiation sickness.
Oh no. Orb is down with the sickness. We need to save him.
Oh gosh. Autosave. Bag. "100 megawatts. Good thing I can place an augmenter." Worst use of 10 sloops, he says.
It is. It's really bad.
Guess what? Those 10 sloops are already available again. Well, in my inventory.
Yeah, you're like, oh, if only we could bring power 500 watts specifically to like a single area. If only.
Yeah, exactly. This is where I set up coal power when I was playing on the save with where I started in this area. There used to be aliens here. Now there's alien remains. Oh, come to investigate. Good choice. So how far away from me can you hear my nuke explosions? I feel like you should be able to hear those from like across the map.
I definitely can't hear him from where I'm at.
Sag. I'm clearing out some obstacles in the most inefficient manner I possibly could. I thought this was copper for a second. I was like, what is this copper doing underground? Oh. Oops.
Alright, Borb, I found the issue I was experiencing. I was like, why is the aluminum not being made? It turns out one of the water extractors was not overclocked. Turns out they were both not overclocked, actually. I lied.
Yeah.
So the aluminum wasn't getting, like, nearly enough water to keep going.
Okay. So if you could be on this side, with me being on the other side. Well, maybe this will work. Time to test something. Nice. Didn't hurt me at all. Finally got you. It only took like 3 extra nukes than it should have. Do, 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 do. So many much alien remains. It'll be nice when we can process like a full fucking 5 stacks of most of the different types of alien remains all at once. This has quartz.
Are you near the space elevator by any chance?
Not really. No, not at all. Underground, in the cave.
Oh.
Where's Sam here? I thought there would be Sam here. Delicious radioactive stinger remains. Best way to cook
Delicious.
stinger. Hello. More stingers. Interesting.
Alright, the pressure conversion cube issue has finally been fixed.
Hooray!
I'm now finally making 15 a minute.
Nice.
Because wasn't getting enough radio control units because I wasn't getting enough rubber, and then I found out that once it was getting enough rubber, it wasn't getting enough aluminum casing, and the reason it wasn't getting enough aluminum casing is because the aluminum wasn't getting enough water.
Nice.
So everything is well now.
Let's just switch to cluster bombs. There you go. Trying to kill stingers without having myself get killed in the process. Also, Mercer Sphere. How did you fucking survive? Piece of shit. There you go. I love the invisible water. Invisible water. The day is saved. I found a blue one. Okay. Anything? I wanted to go the rest of the way through the cave the other way. Something. Probably, maybe. Or I'm just flat out exploring and killing aliens just for the fun of it. That's also a possibility.
Yeah, I'd like to say that's what you're actually doing.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Exploring and killing aliens. Particularly stingers with nukes. It's pretty
Yeah,
good
you're
use.
welcome for automating the nukes.
Thank you, you're so good. So good at automating things. You're the best.
I was gonna ask if you're next to the space elevator, if you could put in the sculptor things. I think they're probably done by this point. If I were to guess.
Already? You just automate them that fast? To go that fast?
I mean, probably.
Ooh, summer soup. I knew there would.
I'm only making 20 a minute, but I feel like it's been over an hour, which is what I guessed would be the amount of time it would take. To get
An
all
hour for. At 20 per minute would be. Oh yeah, that would. It's pretty significant.
Actually, no. It'd be done in like 50 minutes. Actually, a little bit less than an hour.
Yeah.
Those things get made pretty
This
fast.
cave.
The other things, not so much. All right, I guess I will put them in the space elevator.
And it was all yellow.
Are you sure we're still not making packaged biofuel? Because I can't even put it in the depot.
What?
I found some packaged biofuel on the ground.
Liquid?
I can't put it in the depot.
Liquid biofuel?
Yeah, the packaged liquid biofuel.
Yeah, that we had a bunch of storage of at some point. No, the biofuel that I was talking about was the solid biofuel.
Oh.
I needed solid biofuel for a
Oh, you need
for a
salt?
thing.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Yeah. But then I found more.
That's more complicated to make than supercomputers at this point.
Yeah. But then I found some more just lying on the ground around a different fucking thing. So. So I put the biofuel that I found there into the Dimensional Depot because I have no better place to put it. other than the sink. I mean, we can eventually put basically everything into the sink. We're getting close.
Getting close to putting everything in the sink.
I mean, we only have 2 items that we need to make for the space elevator, and then just literally everything can just go to the sink. There's no better use for it at that point.
Let me see if we actually have the 1000 sculptor thing. I'll check that right now.
That's what you said you were doing. You said you were about to put them into the space elevator.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Why'd you say it again? Say something once? Why say it again? Say something once? Why say it again?
Because it's so nice, you gotta say it twice.
Ugh, I just got iron ore into my inventory. Yuck.
How'd you do that?
I was going after a blue one. Blue and one.
Either there's not enough sculptors in the storage, or the depot just uploads really fucking slowly.
Depot can upload at 240 per minute, but that would take like 2 or 3 minutes to upload 500.
It's not 500, it's 1000.
Yeah, well, I assumed that 500 would be in the storage.
No,
I don't know what the stack size
There are
is.
stacks of 50.
Oh.
There's only 250 in storage.
Okay, so it would take, yeah, it would take like 4 minutes to upload 1000 if you were actively taking stuff out. That's why I think the upload speed, that's part of why I thought the upload speed was better than the stack size. Oh, I almost out a cluster Nobelisk. Top off.
Well, I put in 10 stacks. We are halfway there.
Neat.
The AI expansion servers actually look like the most turbo AIDS thing I've ever seen. They take quantum computers that are not even automating.
I got very far away from my tower that I was hunting around. Now I'm hunting around this tower, which also has 3 hard drives in its range. One of those might actually be overlapped with the other tower. Actually, there's a possibility that a couple of them might be overlapped. Just uncovered a normal Caterium node that was blocked by a rock. Explosive rock, specifically. Alright, hard drive. Back to the hard drive hunt. It was supposed to be on this whole time.
Yeah?
Yeah. I did get a sloop during my distraction, so...
Oh, we're so close to beating the game. Do you think we can do it today?
No.
You don't think we can beat the game today?
No.
Do you think the ballistic warp drives and the AI expansion servers are gonna be too much?
Yeah.
Damn.
Unless you were already automating literally everything you need for them.
I'm not.
Yeah. The way you were with the way you were already automating everything for the other thing, basically.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had everything for the sculptors. Sculptors are done. Alright, now for the AI expansion servers. Yay! With the most triggering 256. That's like the only one that doesn't end in fucking 0. Whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it's servers. You gotta have it at a multiple of 2. Because it's binary. It's binary, but it's also quantum. But it's binary, so it has to be in a multiple of 2.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Also, I think our hard drive scan finished, so we can scan another one.
Alright, now that that's done, I don't need to automate the sculptors anymore. I'm gonna disassemble that.
Okay. 2. What the fuck? Wait, what? Was that? Wait. Oh, I thought I still had. I guess I like didn't look closely enough at this. I did find a couple of hard drives, didn't I? Okay. All right, I want to just double check this northwest corner here because the radar tower doesn't quite reach this northwest corner. I'm just gonna go. I'm sure that my scanner has enough range to tell me if there's something in this area. If I stand like right in the middle of it.
Alright, AI expansion servers, bring it on! Bring it on!
Out of curiosity, what else? Is there anything out here in terms of resources as well? I maybe should have just brought power and. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh my gosh, I'm a genius.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Just put a power augmenter and use that to power a radar tower for like the 3 seconds I want to check something.
He's finding so many uses for his power augmenter.
Having a temporary bunch of power just at your fingertips, very helpful. Oh, there's nitrogen gas and a couple of limestone here. Okay, I'm gonna just mark that on the map. I'm just gonna mark those on the map. So it's 2 pure limestone nodes. Yep, 2 pure limestone. Two pure limestone node. Subcategory resources.
Alright, so I gotta make neural quantum processors. which I can't.
Fuck. What? What the fuck?
What? What's happening?
Good question. What the fuck? Okay. Close enough. Alright, and then that nitrogen is also out of range of any other towers? Yeah. What is that? One normal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One normal. 6 pure. Okay. I guess that one's more of solid gray. Okay. Fun, fun, rock and roll high school. Fun, fun, rock and roll high school. Okay, anyway, so there's those. And then... Oh yeah, and it told me nothing. Okay. Right. That way we don't need to have a bunch of towers getting moved around. Just to show like 2 resources. Okay, so this tower, I'm in range of it. Actually, I'll just. Yeah. I never finished my uranium spiral. So sad.
Pull, baby. I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I was just gonna use it to, you know, do nuclear power.
Goodness. Borb, I did a 9,000 IQ play without meaning to do a 9,000 IQ play.
Okay.
Alright, so you know how I said I'm just gonna use the default rubber?
Oh! Babe.
Last time I'm just gonna use...
Babe.
What?
Try scanning our hard drive. Let me upload some hard drives. Try scanning a hard drive now.
Go to the hard drives. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. So if we select any, is there any reward that you see that you want right now, or just select one of any reward?
Right.
Of any
Wait.
alternate recipe?
This
Okay.
one I need like right now.
Okay, sounds good. Hopefully you don't need any other ones. Now scan a hard drive.
Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available.
Even though you picked a reward, and then the other one should be available? What?
Yeah, it says unable to scan the hard drive.
Can you put them back into the depot? Let me see.
I put them back in.
Interesting. That's weird. Usually you're able to...
We have like every recipes.
Unable to rescan. No rewards currently available. I thought you... What was the other recipe from the one that you picked?
I don't know. It looked like shit. That's all I know. Anyway, you want to hear my 9,000 IQ play is?
I selected a random one that looked kind of interesting. Now if we scan a hard drive... I'm so confused. Because you should have been able to...
There's only one reward available. That's why you couldn't scan it.
Well, I've seen it where it only had one reward on the hard drive. Like, I've seen a hard drive with only one reward on it before.
Well, anyway, your alternate recipe that you used uses petroleum coke to make diamonds, and diamonds is the thing that I was missing for my recipe. And then I realized I'm just turning a bunch of rubber or oil into rubber, and the byproduct of that is petroleum coke. So now I can just make a fuck ton of diamonds out of that petroleum coke. Instead of doing whatever weird method you wanted me to do with the oil, rubber.
You were the one that suggested it.
I'm just saying, 9,000 IQ play, not listening to myself.
Sounds good.
Alright, well now I can make crystals directly out of dark matter residue, so I actually have a way to get rid of it now. That's why I can get that residue. I don't need freaking diamonds to do it, I can just use just dark matter residue. Alright. So, gotta think how I'm gonna do this. So.
Alright, so now we should just get all the recipes, I guess. Because we have like 9 hard drives left to scan. And. Or something, I don't know. Apparently I need some rubber for this hard drive.
The dark matter trap looks actually just straight useless to me. The one you just picked, because.
Oh, yeah?
Like. Dark matter
Initial
crystals are like the byproduct, so it's like why would you try to like make them?
Hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
I guess for the ballistic warp drive, I guess that would be a good recipe for that. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna be using a lot of power because I need a lot of particle accelerators, so I hope our grid can handle that.
Yeah. If you don't overclock them, you could probably use even more particle accelerators.
No, I'm overclocking this. We have a lot of power. I'm using it.
We also have a lot of resources. Just build more particle accelerators. Easy day.
How much oil is this gonna take a second? Only 500.
Ah! I accidentally grabbed leaves. Disgusting. Get that out of my inventory. I also need to come back to the base because I need to dump some of my crap.
Fair enough.
From all these hard drives I've been finding. Alright.
Yeah,
Still
I'm
one hard drive in the range of this radar tower. I'm gonna see if I can find that one hard drive. And then go back to base, I guess.
Not entirely sure how this works, but maybe it works. I don't know. If I have two pipes connected to each other, that the combined total is more than 600. But like more if it's on like one side, will it still use all 700, 800 of it?
You would probably need 2 pipes coming out. You can put 2 pipes coming in, and then you would still need 2 pipes coming out. You could combine them to what you could do is you could combine them together, but then that you have 2 pipes coming out so that you can still use, because you need to transport more than 800 or more than 600 per minute.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so you can combine the 2 together, and then, because a single junction can handle as much fluid as necessary, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but like a single junction can could have as much fluid going through it as necessary. So you could have, your 2 pipes coming in with less than with 800 per minute combined, and then split them into 2 pipes going out, and then it'll just kind of draw from those pipes as needed or whatever. Like if you're splitting those 2 in half or whatever, like 400 from one, 400 from the other, is what I assume is what you're trying to do.
Well, if I'm doing this right, then I should be. I have 150 oil in one. I have 600 oil in the other. I have 750 total.
Okay.
I'm having one use 250 oil. I have the other one using 500 to equal the 750.
Okay.
And hoping that it works the way I think it's gonna work.
Yeah, that sounds like 4 pipelines through a single junction. Yeah, that in that manner should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, should work. Especially if you turn off the things consuming oil and just let the system pressurize fully with oil or whatever, and then there shouldn't be any flow issues with you shouldn't necessarily have any issues with
well, everything's on the
sloshing.
same layer, so there's not going to be any.
Right, there won't be any of head lift issues, but you could still have sloshing issues. I don't know if you
Alright,
watched
well-
that. I don't think you watched that video with me where he was talking about like sloshing. Anyway, so where do I need to go to keep exploring for this hard drive? Southeast-ish.
Alright, so I have 1,200 petroleum coke a minute. How much can I shove into the particle accelerator? Let's find out. Man, there's a lot of recipes that use petroleum coke now that I'm starting to see it.
Yeah, it's just you have none of them until you unlock them.
Wow. That's very disappointing actually. What the heck? 1,200 petroleum coke a minute only makes 50 diamonds. That doesn't seem right. Whatever.
It's petroleum coke is just a byproduct. I don't know. Also, I didn't have my hard drive scanner out on me. Just remember that distance.
Alright, so together I'm making 200 diamonds a minute. That hopefully will be enough diamonds to make these AI expansion servers. I hope. What was the other things I needed for the AI expansion servers? Trigons. That was my other issue. Is there SAM around here? I can use that to make trigons.
Are you near power?
I'm near like the big factory.
Yeah, you just place a radar tower down, like right about where you're at. Might be good. You could also tell us where there's more hard drives and stuff.
Oh, I could just
General
leech
area.
off the SAM that you're using for your...
Yeah, that might you might be able to upgrade that I can't
Yeah, 'cause
tell.
it's only a Mark 1. You
Yeah,
upgrade to a Mark 3.
Upgrade the miner. Yeah.
And also overclock, it's got no power shards in it. You know how much SAM you're using a minute?
Nope.
For that process?
Not exactly, no.
Really not a lot, because you're only using Mark 2 belts.
So, probably the entirety of the Mark II belt or something.
The SAM here is perfect.
But again, we don't need that much SAM fluctuators. We've got excess going into the sink, so...
So I can just steal this entire SAM node from you?
As long as you leave some of it to overflow into the SAM fluctuators production. Yeah. Hard drive scan completed. It does show 2 recipes. So I'm a little confused why I can't scan one when we select one.
That's right, this needs iron. Is there iron
Steamed
nearby?
copper sheet. Oh, that's useful. I know that that's useful. Potentially. Unable to scan. No rewards available. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna grab stuff so that we can do the scans. I still haven't found the hard drive that's supposed to be in range of this. So it might be a little bit closer to the radar tower. Yes. Oh gosh. My inventory is crying.
Why is your inventory crying?
It says I can't pick up a blue power slug. I could put some things away. Rather not put away my hover pack necessarily. I don't have to.
Man, I can't believe it's been that long since we found the salmon. We were using Mark II belts. You just wanted to get that SAM so early.
Yeah. Having the depots has been so nice. Here we go. Blue and 1. Autosave. Wait to start running until the lag is over. There it goes. Oh, this one. Yeah, oh yeah, that one previous save where I started in the Rocky Desert was during like 1.0, but before 1.1. And so initially I wasn't able to just disassemble the hard drive crash sites. That came in 1.1. Kind of a nice quality of life, being able to just disassemble those. But what I was doing in the meantime was I was putting like a big thing of foundation down to cover them up, to show that I'd already gotten it or whatever. Alright, time to head back to base. Cool. Oh, there's a summer sloop in this area still though. Fuck. I wasn't searching for the summer sloop. Alright, well, I'll just have the scanner out looking for summer sloops. I'll have the scanner looking for summer sloops while I head back towards base. If I happen to pass close enough by one, I'll go and grab it. But otherwise, I need to get back to base and dump all this shit that I've gotten from all these crash sites. Oh, summer sloop.
While you're at base, can you add a storage for diamonds?
Sure. Motherfucker. Ah, damn it. Did I kill it? Oh, let's go. I killed it. Fuck yeah. Summer sloop. Was that the summer sloop from in range of that? No, that was a summer sloop that was outside of that range of that. Oh well. Good to get regardless.
Yeah, I think you might be right. From just how shit it is to make this stuff. I don't think I'm gonna make or get the AI expansion servers done today.
Hmm.
They're just so turbo aids to make.
Yeah, I mean, you literally should probably just be content with just one machine, even if that machine is like half per minute or something. Or even like a quarter per minute.
What do you mean? What? A quarter what per minute?
I don't know how fast the AI expansion things get made. I'm saying like just one machine of them is probably enough.
Yeah, but none of the parts for it I'm automating.
Oh yeah.
It needs quantum computers, and it needs magnetic field generators, and then it needs position oscillators. None of which I am automating.
Oh yeah, and while I'm here I can dump all my alien remains into the alien remain thing. Alright, get rid of those, get rid of those,
so
get rid
much
of those,
junk
get
in
rid
your
of those,
inventory,
get rid of those,
holy
get rid of those.
shit.
Yeah, from all the fucking exploration I'm doing. Just grabbing all the crap. Get it out of the world. Hopefully I'm not overloading the system for anything. Those probably don't need. We're backed up on liquid biofuel already anyway, right? Cables, circuit boards, concrete. And I can just dump all this stuff since we're already like producing all of it. Also, I could use some more rifle ammo, apparently. Okay. Oops. Do 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 do. So you finish your wine yet?
No,
take
I
a-
still haven't drunk it. My ADHD is like going crazy.
Yeah. You
I
still
guess I'll
haven't.
take a sip of it. I still haven't drank any water yet either today.
Should drink some water too. All right. So do we have a? We're using up all these things now, huh? Damn. Okay, so we need to add more storages at this point. Which means I need to move the... Which means I need to move the sinks, which means I kind of need the system to stop bringing stuff in.
You can just pause the train.
Yeah, let me pause the trains.
You probably pause one train because there's block signals, so...
Yeah. That's the... train station, timetable... next stop, drop off of cancer. Turn off self-driving. There we go. Okay. Now these are all empty. Cool, cool, cool. And won't be filling up. Alright. So that also means your thing won't be receiving stuff. It's part of the problem with that, so... Alright, so this needs to unload. Once that's unloaded, move those sinks.
You said you have a smelter snack, right? 'Cause I need a lot of smelters for this.
Yeah.
Gonna take in 1,200 of something at a time.
What?
Your smelter snack.
Probably not. But you could probably combine 2 or more of them together. I don't know.
How does this work? What is the input for the smelter stack? Looks like it has nothing but outputs. I'm so confused. How does this work?
One side has mergers to. One side has mergers for all the outputs. The other side has splitters for all the inputs.
Oh, do I gotta set the recipe for all of them as well?
Yeah, but once you set one recipe, you can copy and then paste it to all the rest of them. I'm just gonna grab that one because that one's the more useful of those two, and then we can.
I think the remaining recipes are all just fucking useless, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but we'll try to get them all and get all the hard drives processed. Alright, so this is empty. This is empty now. Oh man, I have
So
to
hard
move.
drives are
I have to move the golden nut as well, man. That sucks.
Still need one. Are we getting close to having enough tickets for it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me move these storages. Oh gosh. Hold on. I also need to stop the fluctuators coming in. Here, I'll just set this to belt mark 1. That should slow it down enough. Once it's through the system. Actually, no, that won't slow it down much.
Does it really matter all that much?
I'll
I
just...
don't think our SAM fluctuators is full.
No, SAM fluctuators is full. It keeps coming out on the sink.
Why are we still making them?
What do you mean? Yeah, they're still being made. Okay. Alright, so I'll have to make sure I rebuild that. Actually, hold on. No.
Does the input come from the top or the bottom? I am really not understanding how your splitter stack thing works.
Dang. Okay, so we need. Gosh, how many more things do we even need in our storage system? Because.
Probably just. Oh, there's a few items. Diamonds, trigons, time crystals, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, just 5.
If I share my screen, can you show me how this smelter stack works? I just don't understand.
So let's just set this to none for a second. Maybe you just place it down, and you should see which side's which. The output goes in the same. The output ends up going in the same direction that the input needs to come from. I think is how I usually set these up.
I just don't know where the output or the input goes in or out or anything.
Alright, if you share your screen, I guess I can try to see if I can help you figure it out.
Like, I don't want to just jam this up and then nothing work.
Yeah, you don't want to put the... Well, if you... Like... All it would be is, like, maybe you accidentally put the input into the output side. Oh, no, wait, no, not that screen.
I'm just trying to connect this iron into the smelter stack. I have the recipe selected. It's all powered. I just don't
Wow.
know.
Well, you also have it. You also have it buried in the sand. That doesn't help anything either. That makes it difficult to see everything.
It's not buried in the sand. It's just like,
It's partially buried in the sand. One of the things. Oh my god! I'm trying to. Come on.
I just don't know where the iron ore would go in and where it would come out. You didn't color code it, so I don't know.
There we go. Yeah, no, I
I don't even know
didn't
which
color
side
code.
the
I got sick of the color coding.
I don't even know like what side just stuff goes in. Like,
Stand on that conveyor belt for 1 second. So that's the input side.
this is the input side.
Yeah.
Okay, so how would I get items in here if these are splitters?
You would put it into the first splitter in the row, which looks like that's the direction the splitters are facing. So the first one in the row, that's the opposite side. The first one in the row is the one that, like I said, is buried in the sand.
Okay.
Also, you should probably kill that enemy so that it stops bothering you and damaging you constantly.
So I just throw a nuke at it.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so how many items do we need to add to our system total?
I think just diamonds and trigons. Those 2 things I want you to add.
Hmm. Okay.
It's like just like 2. Because I don't think we're gonna store any of the ballistic warp drives or anything, right?
I don't want to, no. But I guess I can just add a few more storages and... I could just try to go to the end of this. I'll just go to the end of this thing that I set up.
I don't know what the output of your smelter thing is, but I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be enough. Smelting 1,200 iron ingots a minute.
Yeah, as long as they can process 42 each, then yeah, they can. 42
processing 75 each.
Or each.
Yeah, they're processing 75 or each.
Why are they processing 75? That sounds like a weird number.
That's the max it can process, because the normal's 30 times 2.5.
Why are you overclocking them all? You don't need to overclock them all. Well, you don't need to fully overclock them all. You could just overclock them all to... You could just overclock them a single time. You only need 1 extra shard. Because that would overclock them to 45 each. Yeah, just add 1 shard to each of them. And then they'd be able to process over 1,200. Which is more than they can take in. Or the system could take in.
Okay.
Again, we don't need to be wasting power unnecessarily. We don't need to... If the more we can, like, not fully overclock things, the more things that we can produce without running into power issues. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I had 7 more splitters, that sound like it will be enough. Also, I think is that how that goes? Let's double check this. Too much more.
While you're at the base, can you hook up some of the storages to my second drone to deliver the parts that I need?
I don't know, I'm kind of busy right now.
Okay.
I'm busy working on the adding storage like you asked me to.
Yeah.
Should be right. So that's how many I added. Let's do that. Yeah, I should probably get this storage thing set up so that we can turn your trains back on.
Wow, how many storage things are you adding?
7.
Oh, okay.
Shit. That one got built wrong. So I'll be able to add your 2 things, plus we'll have like 7 more, or 5 more.
Oh, okay.
Or anything else that, hopefully anything else that we need. At that point, we'll need to, at that point we will need to like turn these facing this way or something. That. Let me get a floor hole for that. Honestly, it would be nice if I just put this right here. Okay. So, if we get to the point where we had to go that way, we would want lift going down to there-ish, I want to say. Oh. That. Okay. It would be alright, and then we want to get our mergers situated. What the actual illegitimate bullshitting fuck? we go. Okay, I guess I added an extra 8th one. Well, once I get these all situated, I can add the overflow, the bonus overflow chest. Okay, add the extra, add the storage for something that gets through the system that might or might not want to be stored. Chest. And you know what? If I actually put it as far back as like that, is this storage gonna like appear on my screen at all? Don't worry about it.
Nope. That's asking too much, Borb.
Yep, evidently. Okay, there. And now that gives us some extra room that if we do need to add 1 or 2 more storages, shouldn't be too difficult to just add them without necessarily needing to affect the whole system. Okay. Alright, so those are all, and these are all set up with no output, but any undefined and overflow are set up for those. Okay. So we should be able to turn our trains back on. Reconnect this. Get a bunch of SAM fluctuators into the system that needs to go into stuff, but we'll worry about that. Let's get the trains back online. Timetable. Turn on. Furry train. We turned on the furry train.
Oh, yeah.
Furry train has been turned on. Oh no. Not the furries being turned on. Okay, and then we'll do 2 awesome sinks again. And oh, I guess we'll put them we'll put them so that the thing is outside instead of sticking through.
Yeah, that'll probably be good.
Just like that. Okay, we'll have to power them, but in a sec. Okay, and then, so the overflow lines are these ones, yeah. Okay. First one's there, second one's there. Okay. Cool. Stuff's coming through again. And then we need to power these. There you go.
Are you able to set up my drone to send me stuff from those
Okay.
storages?
I still haven't finished setting up the new storages. I just... What do you... Hold on. Superposition oscillator, neural quantum thingy. So you wanted a storage for what? What was the thing you wanted storage for now?
Diamonds, and then another one for trigons.
And fixate trigon. Okay. Copy that into that. Copy.
Like I said, I only
that.
need 2 storages. I don't know why you added
That.
like 7.
Because if I'm adding 2, I might as well like do the work of adding a couple more while I'm at it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm already here adding stuff. I don't like it's a bit of work to add stuff, so if we could do it all at once and not have to worry about it later. Okay, so that's diamonds, trigons, heading up. Double check that these have these up here. Nope, they're missing this. Okay, so once these set up. Okay. Alright. And then we should have enough space that we can add like a couple more before we need to like move the sinks again. Alright. And then I guess that's good enough. We can deal with those whenever we actually add stuff to the systems. Alright. And you wanted... Did you want the... Okay. The other thing is... I did diamonds first, right? Also, this doesn't look right. Why is that Mark 1? Hello? What? Why would I... Oh my gosh, are these lifts going the right way? This has me worried. What is happening here? Okay, those should all be correct. Looks like. Alright, what do you... So I need to grab what and send it by drone to where?
I need.
Oh, I was gonna...
backlit.
Fuck.
I need backlit aluminum sheets. And crystal oscillators.
Diamond. And trigon. Did you want those going into the depot? The diamond and trigons?
Yeah, probably.
Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. We can just do it. We have tons of fucking Mercer spheres. We just put everything into the depot. Anyway, so aluminum.
The backlit aluminum sheets, and then I need. The other thing I need was crystal oscillators. And then just send them in the thingy-majiggies. This is just gonna be for like temporary, just to make the stupid AI expansion servers.
Okay. Okay, so Should I put them each into separate drones each, or do you think we
Just put
try
on
to
the same
sushi
drone.
drone?
I already have a thing to separate the stuff once it gets here.
You think? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Enough. Okay, so I'll just do a drone port over here.
Well, I already have the drone set up, and they already have fuel.
I said a drone port to put them into, right?
Yeah, I already have the drone port set up, and it has fuel.
Okay. What'd you think I said?
Drone port?
Yeah, I'm building a drone port to put them into?
I already have the drone port down.
What do you mean you already have the drone port down?
It's like out in the distance, so you don't get radiation here in the base.
What? So what do you want? What?
It's right there. Those are the drone ports. One that says like "Give me fuel rods," where I want you to send the stuff.
I was thinking of just having it pick up from right the fuck here, where these already are at.
Okay, so just give the drone, hand feed it fuel then, I guess. I don't know what fuel you're gonna give it. I don't have fuel here, I'll tell you that. That's why I had the issue, was the fuel was the problem.
Okay, so I guess no, because I like. How many oscillators per minute do you need? How many sheets?
I
don't know
need
what the sheets are.
I need 90 sheets a minute, and I need 10 oscillators a minute.
10 oscillators per minute.
And 90 sheets a minute.
I don't know how to. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, three, four, five, six.
Like I said, it's gonna be very temporary. said, unless you have some fuel for the drone, I already had drone set up with fuel.
Yeah, they're just a million miles away.
Yeah, because again, you said don't bring radiation to the base, so I didn't.
Yeah.
Did exactly as you asked, and apparently it didn't do good enough, I guess.
I wasn't expecting to conveyor belt nonsense things out of my base. The other thing is the storage system is probably high enough that it doesn't matter too much, but I don't know. Also, this is Mark II, it's supposed to be Mark I, but whatever.
It's gonna take a lot of accolade sheets. I'm just gonna tell you that now. Because 90 sheets only makes one oscillator. Wait, no. 9 sheets makes one oscillator. And I'm gonna need... $256. So 9 times 256, how many sheets am I gonna need? It's like, I'm gonna need like almost 3,000 sheets. The other thing I need to make, the neural quantum processors. Those just need supercomputers. So, am I able to get another one from you that gives me supercomputers and magnetic field generators?
Fuck are magnetic field generators?
Oh, do we not have those?
I don't know what those are. I feel like I've never heard of that. Which are magnetic field generators?
That's the thing we needed 500 of for phase 4.
You didn't. I don't think you sent that one to the depot, to the system.
Magnetic field generators? Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Radio control unit. It doesn't look. I don't think that's in our. That's not in our storage system. I don't think.
Are you able to temporarily just use some items from the storage system to just make them and send them to me? I don't need a lot.
I guess maybe. You also said you needed supercomputers.
Yeah, supercomputers and magnetic field generators. That's how I make the super quantum computers. Yeah, it's just those two things. They can either go on the same drone, or if you think that's too much shit, I could put it on a separate drone.
I don't fucking know.
Well, like I said, those are going to be made very slow, so as long as the belt's fast enough, they can all fit on one drone.
Yeah, you may need to sync overflow or something.
Yeah, I can do that on my end. You can just give me all those items. We don't have any magnetic field generators.
No, I don't see those. I don't know what they look like.
They're like, they kind of look like dildos, to be honest. I don't know how else to describe them. They're just like circular, bulbous metal things. Are you looking at my screen at all?
Nope. What is he? Figure out how I'm gonna route this shit. I set up a simple triple thingy. Oh boy.
Well, I already have a belt going to one of them. You could just use that belt.
What? I don't. Where the fuck is that coming from? What the fuck?
That's just going back to our base.
It was coming out of a thing.
Oh, yeah, you can disassemble all that. That was just temporary to make the AI expansion servers. We already got, the fucking sculptures. You can just assemble all that and just use that belt. Just send it right into the drone. If that's easier for you.
Okay.
And then just set the drone's destination to give part 2. And that should be good.
Right, so I guess I could have combined these all way earlier. Whatever.
Yeah, I guess so. Magnetic field generator, and then the supercomputers.
So you need very few crystal oscillators. So if I make this a Mark 1 belt going into, I'm gonna set up a merger.
I need very few crystal oscillators. I need lots of accolade sheets. I need very little magnetic field generators, and I need very little supercomputers.
Well, you're not getting any magnetic field generators as of yet.
Like you said, you might just need to make them at the base and just combine them right there.
And I'll make this.
They're made out of 2 parts, so.
And I don't know, just send it all via Mark 6.
Like I said, I have a.
Who knows how that'll go, but.
I have an overflow system, so it'll be fine.
So there's those 3 things. And you need to. So we need to construct what?
Wait, can you, before you like send them all to that thing, can you set it so the drone's not just going to the right spot? It's gonna jam up whatever it was set to go to before. Or maybe just turn it off for now. I know the port's already set up for it needs to go to. It's just, like I said, I think it's set to the wrong thing right now, so all that's gonna just go to the wrong.
Okay,
port.
it's stacking up shit in there, I guess. I turned it off though.
Yeah, just set it to give part 2.
Destination to give part 2. Needs part 2?
Yeah, needs part 2, I meant.
What the fuck? Wait. Alright. So, and then take off mix part 1.
Yeah, it takes.
Yeah.
Well, you probably want to select it to this port, part 1 pickup, or I don't know.
Because
I don't know
this,
how that works.
you said to just use the same one that you already had. It's named part 1, but it's part 2 now.
Yeah, just change its name, I guess. Part 2 pickup.
Except for, I think this one was already named part 2 pickup. So I'm gonna delete this one although that just gave me a bunch of plutonium fuel rods that I can't get rid of. Or wait, I can just throw them into a sink somewhere.
You can also just delete them out of your inventory.
Yeah, but they're valuable in the sink.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to waste plutonium fuel rods that could very well go into a sink and give us a ton of fucking points, I guess.
Sure.
Eventually they'll make their way out of there. Once all the other junk clears out of our fucking atrocious system. Alright, so you need me to add this other part. So what's this other part that you need me to make to add to this?
Magnetic field generators.
Okay. Larger part 7. Using versatile framework and electromagnetic control rod, which I think are being brought here, right?
Yeah, those are both being made.
Yeah, so... And you said you don't need very many of those, so just one assembler overclocked making those is probably good enough?
I don't even know if it needs to be overclocked. Let me see how many I need.
5. This will make 1 per minute.
Well, let me see how many the recipe calls for.
Okay, well, either
I
way,
have a
I'll
ratio
try
I'm
to get
trying to do. I need 10 per minute, actually.
Okay, well, maybe I can overclock and sloop. Maybe.
Or you could just have 2 machines.
Well,
How
overclocked and slooped makes 5 per minute, so...
So you need 4 of them if you were to try to get the amount I need. I didn't realize that it made so little of them. Yeah, I think you'd need like 5 machines, or if they were both sloops, 2 machines, I guess. Or wait, no, 4 machines? I don't know.
You said 10 per minute, right?
Yeah, 10 per minute is what I need.
Yeah.
This is for the AI expansion servers.
I mean, to save on sloop, well, do we... How many... We've got sloops in our storage, right? Yeah.
Maybe?
There we go.
Not a whole lot of sloops.
We do not have a lot of sloops in our storage.
And I wanted to put a sloop in this machine that's making the AI expansion servers as well.
Okay, I'll just use my assembler stack and we'll just make a bunch of them. 'Cause I think my assembler stack is
4.
I think it was 5. Or with at 1 per minute. Yeah, I don't know. Double over with overclocking, not overclocking. With not overclocking, this would be able to make without overclocking, this would be able to make 9 per minute.
You already sent me the supercomputers?
The supercomputers are on the thing. I haven't... Oh, I didn't turn the thing back on. Because I thought I needed to add these to it first. Basically. Okay, so I'll just... Sloop these. 1.5 times 9 is going to be more than you need.
I mean, more the merrier, I guess. I thought we had magnetic field generators somewhere.
Maybe you do. I don't know where you would have them, though. You're not in the storage system. I don't think.
Oh, then we just don't have them if they're not in there.
I don't think. Maybe, now that I've seen the actual item, maybe I just, like, overlooked it. I was looking at our storage system. Those are turbo motors. Those are, like, radio control units. And these are like the earlier components. Yeah, no, it's not.
We made magnetic field generators at some point. I guess I just hand fed them.
Probably just hand fed them. Don't even need that many per minute of these. those, and then electromagnetic control rods, right? Was the other component?
Yeah, electromagnetic control rods and the versatile framework.
Magnetic field generator. Oh yeah, and just bring in the Mark V belts. Giving us lots for the temporary build.
Alright, I have everything hooked up. Oh fuck. The last thing I need is quantum computers. I'm assuming we don't have those. Or do we have quantum computers?
I think I have a storage for them, but I don't know if you're making quantum computers. I think I have a storage for that. That's these things, right? This purple box. Oh,
Yeah,
I have a storage for it, but it's completely empty.
Yeah,
there might be some in the dimensional depot then, because I set it up so that they'd go into the dimensional depot. Neural quantum processor. There's 100 in the depot.
That's not gonna be enough because I need one per server. I need 256 of those, so I need 256 of those.
Oh, then
Alright, I
you'll
guess
have
I'm
to
hand making those.
craft a few more of those. So these frameworks. Okay.
So for the computers, I need... Oh, it just needs supercomputers. Okay, so I just need more supercomputers.
You can grab those from the dimensional depot.
I meant your drone is sending me supercomputers, is it not?
Oh, well, sure, once I set it up. Okay, so these... And these.
Alright, I have my thing to set up.
Alright, merger to add in these things once they're made. Fuck it all. Okay, and then plug this into power. And that should be it. Alright, and then I can go and turn on the drone to send you those things.
Yep, I am expecting 4 things. I should be getting supercomputers, magnetic field converters, the crystal oscillators, and
electromagnetic field generators. It takes 80 seconds to make for the cycle to go through, but it's making 1.5 per minute, so yeah.
And that's gonna give me 10 per minute, roughly.
It'll be 1.5 times 9 per minute.
Yeah, that's a
roughly.
little over 10. That'll be fine.
Once they, you know, actually get into the system, because, like, I think once I turn this drone on, it's gonna take a minute with the other things coming in. Okay. So this is, yep, this is now part 2 pickup, going to needs part 2.
Yep. And then that will make our AI expansion servers.
Alright, there you go. Okay. Okay, so for your part 3 thing, I'm gonna go ahead and start looking at what your part 3 thing needs that we are already producing, or whatever.
I don't know if we're producing fucking anything for the ballistic warp drive.
Yeah, ballistic warp drive needs... Well, it needs more superposition oscillators that you're already working on. It needs dark matter crystals, which you already have somewhere, right? I don't think they're coming into our storage system, though.
No, they're getting generated like fucking crazy at the power shard thing. There's like a full double chest of them.
Yeah?
Like,
are you able to... we could drone those over to you or something, maybe?
Maybe?
And then you need a fuckload of singularity cells. You need 5 singularity cells per ballistic warp drive.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna need 1,000 singularity cells total.
Oh my god. Sounds...
Just for the ballistic warp drives.
Work on automating the singularity cells? I don't even think we're making that thing.
I
The
don't think
thermal
we're-
propulsion thing.
Oh yeah, thermal propulsion rocket. Yeah, you didn't automate that. You just set up a temporary thing to make a bunch of them.
I don't even know what the fuck those are made out of. Yeah, babe, I'm gonna put you in charge of making singularity cells. That's just 2 turbo aids for me.
Wow.
Plus, we're gonna need singularity cells anyway if we're gonna make Fixium, I guess. So we'll probably want to automate them anyway.
Right.
The dark matter crystals are pretty easy to make.
Oh, it's 1 nuclear pasta per 10 singularity cells. What? I thought you said it was 1 to 1.
For the singularity cells to plutonium waste.
Oh. Okay. Alright. So we're already making how many nuclear pasta per minute?
We're not making any because all the cubes are going towards the nuclear thing now. We probably have a bunch of nuclear pasta sitting around if you just want to use that. We made a lot before we ran out of cubes.
Oh, right, because you didn't have cubes coming over here at all. How many cubes per minute would this take to get back online? 0.75 times 0.75. Yeah, so
I had them set up for the copper powder that was coming in.
Okay. So
they would need just like 2.
150 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, the copper powder is fine. The pressure conversion cubes is what they need.
We're getting in 750 copper power.
Yeah, we are.
Alright. 0.75 times 5. It's 3.75 cubes, conversion cubes per minute.
So
and that's going to produce...
those, I guess.
Yeah,
It's going to make not much nuclear pasta. Like I said, we have a bunch of nuclear pasta. You might be able to just steal off that. I don't know how much nuclear pasta we have, but I feel like we have some. I have not gotten your drone yet. Have you sent the drone over yet?
There's...
Or maybe I didn't. It only had
5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 18 stacks times 50 is 900 nuclear pasta.
Is that enough for what you need?
For ballistics warp drive. So we needed, yeah, so we needed 1,000 singularity cells. So yeah, we have enough nuclear. We have more than enough nuclear pasta for singularity cells, because we only need 100. So if we only need 100 nuclear pasta, I'll just grab 100, and then how do we make this singularity cell?
Oh, now the drone finally got here with the stuff I needed.
Produced in manufacturer. Nuclear pasta plus dark matter crystal. We need lots of dark matter crystal.
Which is just
iron
made out of
plate,
SAM.
concrete.
Dark matter crystal is just made out of SAM, so you can find a SAM node. I'll make the dark matter crystals.
Weren't you already like? Oh, not the. No, I wanted the singularity cells.
Like I said, I also just have a fuck ton of dark matter crystals just sitting at where we're making the power shards, but I guess you can go grab them if you want to grab them like that.
Yeah, we would need. We need 2 dark matter crystal per singularity cell. You know what? I'm just gonna set up a very, very, very temporary thing here. If I have storage containers for each of these 4 things.
What, for iron plates? concrete, dark matter.
Oh, well, the iron plates and concrete we can just grab from our system here. Iron plates. Iron plates, concrete. Wait, was concrete was never coming into this system?
No, concrete's just always been the depot.
Right. Okay.
We've clearly like never needed to like just have concrete. It's just been the depot.
Right. So that will be.
Concrete's going. Concrete's just on the train. Like when it gets dropped off, I guess I could just loop it back into itself. I don't know.
Wait, loop. Oh.
Like the concrete's used to make the parts. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I'll just how much? I don't know exactly how much concrete we need total. Anyway,
It's like 200 concrete per thing. You need a lot.
200 per 10. So so that's 20 per singularity cell. So 20 times 1,000, right? So we need, yeah, 20,000 concrete.
And you might need to set some automation up for that.
I mean, one full depot was 2,500. So grab from the depot like 10 times. Okay. In the meantime, let me see. So the dark matter crystals, we needed 2,000. So we need 20,000 concrete. So 2,000 dark matter crystal, and then.
Like I said, you can also just make it out of sand. You can use the sand
I
that
already
you're using.
grabbed nuclear pasta. Okay. So to the. Can you like ping on the map where the dark matter crystals are at?
Actually, no, you can't have them because I need him to make these quantum computers. They need like 60 each.
Okay.
You just got to make your own. Just use some sand to make them. That's all they're made out of.
They're made out of diamonds. Or alternate
Or you
recipe.
could just use just SAM if you use the alternate recipe.
Dark matter residue.
Yeah, which is just made out of SAM. You can make it out of diamonds, I guess, or you could just use SAM.
Did you put SAM back into the system or no?
No, I'm using it to make dark matter crystals, and I need a fuck ton. There is a lot of reanimated SAM in the box. You could just use it for that, I guess.
No.
I don't know.
You did leave a thing that would. Or wait, this. Oh yeah, you left a thing that would let this keep operating, right?
Yeah, no, you're getting more than enough SAM to keep that operating.
Keeping that operating. So as long as that's operating, this is going to be giving me 75 reanimated SAM per minute. Is that enough for? I don't even remember what the fuck I'm doing. Dark matter crystal. Out of.
You're turning it into residue.
Out of residue. And a converter at 100 per minute.
The particle accelerator.
No, it says in the converter for the dark matter residue.
Yeah, to make the crystals though, you need the particle accelerator.
Right. And used in. Wait, 20 per minute.
Oh like I said, unless you want to use diamonds, the most straightforward way to make it is just Sam.
Yeah, I just need, so it's 75 of them. 50 per minute to 100 per minute.
Yeah, that's making a lot of residue.
Is that, how much, and then I have to process
it's 10
the
residue. Per
residue.
crystal. It's 10 residue per crystal, so...
But
making, like,
that's
15
in a
crystals.
freaking particle accelerator, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't be able to run this fully clocked.
Yeah,
But it would produce 10 dark matter crystal per minute. How many total dark matter crystal did I need again? 2,000?
2,000?
I think.
Like total?
I think that's how much I need.
You could just have another machine making reanimated Sam to up your production.
Yeah, yeah, and I could grab the... Also, let's grab some more concrete while I'm thinking about it.
I think we have two depots sending in concrete, so it's coming in pretty fast.
Dang, I could almost carry all the reanimated Sam. I can carry all this reanimated Sam. Alright, so reanimated Sam into a...
They were automating the dark matter crystals.
No. I'm not automating jack shit. This is for completing the game. We don't need to
Right, so
have permanent setups.
You're gonna put up your converter stack that you might have? I don't know.
Wait, why did I even grab all that? Here, I'll just do this. Put this back in here.
The most non-permanent of setups.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 250 dark matter residue per minute into...
That's like 25 crystals per minute. So like I said, it's like 10 each. Particle accelerator is what you're looking for.
Which one's the... Oh, it doesn't line up. That's why. Okay. Nope, not that one. Dark matter crystallization. Okay, 200... 250, so overclock this a little bit. What? Huh? Oh, whoops. 5. Sure, whatever. Okay. Okay. I'll go into that. Okay. And then we need... So reanimated Sam needs to be coming back into the system, basically. So if we split off some of this... This is so scuffed, but let's do it.
I think there's more than enough reanimated Sam to do it, if I were to guess.
I don't know. I'll just add some reanimated Sam into the system by splitting off here. And then merging it back onto this. Oh no, I can't. This is too tight. I can't merge. Oh, I can merge on this though. Perfect. How much is this using? This is using 75 reanimated Sam per minute. What? Whatever. You know what? Just grab it.
It's the most scuffed setup in the universe.
Yep. Scuff equals stuff. So how much of the regular Sam is this getting?
I don't know.
Is this able to get from your? So you
I think
split
it's in half, so it's like
you just split it.
150, I think. I don't know. You're gonna have to check.
So these are Mark III all on here. Scuffed equals stuff. Scuffed equals stuff.
Yeah, we got the most scuffed setup in the universe. What we got?
At this, we're at the point where we're just kind of trying to finish the game. We'll worry about.
Why are you
doing
worrying
stuff
so
when
much
we
about
get-
reanimated Sam? As we don't have like a double chest full of reanimated Sam.
I don't know. So I feel like it's not
Really?
gonna be enough.
It's not gonna be enough, you say?
I feel like it's not gonna be enough because it only stacks to like 100.
It's probably gonna be enough.
Oh jeez, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. 300 per minute. Okay, so 150. Okay. Okay.
Like I said, I split in half. It's like 150 a minute.
Yeah, but you're not even using any of it yet.
Yeah, that is true. I'm not using any of it yet. I'm working on it.
Yeah. Alright, scuffed equals stuff.
Yeah, scuffed equals stuffed. That do be true.
And this is just to make the fucking cute the singularity cells that we need.
Which we also
Or
need if
just
we
for
ever wanna
the
use portals.
drive. Yeah, well, I really don't want to set up automation for anything. Really. Not right now. I want to work towards completion.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll use... No, wait, no.
I really feel like you're not going to use as much damage you think you're going to use.
Out of 300.
You're only using one converter that uses 75 a minute.
There you go. Now that those are getting split up between set fluctuators. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Oh. Alright. And then I'll just put these into a box for now, I guess. So that is the something. Singularity cells for
Ballistic warp drive.
ballistic warp drives. And we have exactly enough nuclear pasta going into it. Then we'll just need to make sure we keep this getting filled with concrete for a bit.
Do you have everything else you need for the singular or the ballistic warp drive?
Yep. Oh, yeah, we're getting 25 dark matter crystal per minute, but we can only use 20 per minute. 10 singularity cells per minute.
And you're worried about your SAM consumption.
Oh wait, hold on, I can overclock this. Although...
Oh, I found a summer sloop.
Again, if I could steal a bunch of dark matter crystals from you, we could just store up on dark matter crystals for these, but whatever. Alright, so... yeah, hopefully that's enough. Alright, and then for... so what else do we need for ballistic warp drive? Oh yeah, we need more of those superposition oscillators. We need 2 of those per warp drive, so we'll need 400 of those. Oh, and then we also need more dark matter crystals for the warp drives as well.
You're just gonna have to mass make dark matter crystals, I guess. I love how I can see your thing in the distance. Because you use the Mark 6 belt, I can see your freaking tower of uranium just off in the distance.
Yeah. Oh, and we also need these thermal propulsion rockets. I think all these things are coming in though. The modular engine. Those are one of the things that's coming in here from your... Yeah. Oh, I think you turned off your modular engine production though. At some point, right? Although this is full. This is completely full anyway, so for the thermal propulsion rocket, modular engine plus turbo motor plus cooling system plus fused modular frames. Were fused modular frames coming here?
Yeah, tons of them. Probably an entire chest full of them. Still making them, in fact.
There's none in the storage.
Those are cubes. Those are pressurized cubes. Those aren't fused modular frames.
Oh, that's pressure conversion. Oh, this is not full. Why isn't this? How many are you making per minute?
Oh fuck! I might actually be using them all for the pressure conversion cubes, to be honest.
Oh.
I don't think I'm storing them anymore because I think they're all going towards pressure conversion cubes.
Well, shit.
And all the pressure conversion cubes are being used for our nuclear factory, so I'm not storing those either. That should be enough fused modular frames. There's like an entire double chest full. Surely.
I don't know.
I've just tried. I think it's gonna be enough. We only gotta make 200 of these things.
Thermal propulsion rocket. Yeah, we
It's
need...
it's a 1-for-1. You'd only need 200 of them.
Of the...
200.
Oh. Yeah, for the fused modular frames. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're worrying about fucking nothing.
Alright, so another manufacturer. Scuffed equals stuff. Alright, so... Thermal propulsion rocket.
Should I increase my production of crystal oscillators so I can start sending them to you? Or not those, the
Modular
weird
engines,
things.
right?
Superposition oscillators, should I increase the production of those?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Did you need them?
Well, since... the thing needs them. Alright, so that's...
We have sloops, maybe I can sloop it? We do not have much sloops.
I have some extra on me.
Can you give me one sloop?
You know what? We're at the point where hopefully I don't need more sloops or anything.
Alright, I am making 25 superposition oscillators a minute now.
That
Hopefully
sounds like
is
plenty.
enough. Well, I'm using 10 per minute for the AI expansion servers. Okay.
I already have over 100 singularity cells. Wait. Oh yeah. It's only taking 40 minutes to create all the ballistic warp drives we need. Okay. Or not ballistic warp drives, singularity cells. All the singularity cells we need will be made within like 40 minutes. That's interesting. Okay, so this... So turbo motor... Another thing I need... Which is this, right? Or is that some sort of ultra motor? Yeah, turbo motor. Alright. Time to...
Those we use a lot.
Time to weave belts, like... Game it out.
Oh, no. It's going crazy.
Mm-hmm. Cooling system... is right there. What? Okay. Cooling system. Oh yeah, fused modular frame. Which is this one, not the other one. Actually, how many fused modular frames do we need? I'll just grab the exact amount.
Oh, it's a 1-for-1 for, so 200. You need 200 of them. Since you're making 200 of the ballistic warp drives, you need 200 fused modular frames.
Oh yeah, because it's one for one thermal, and then yeah, one for one. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, 200. Okay, I'll just grab 200 and put them into a box. That way, that's all that gets made. Okay. Oh gosh, I had more than 200 on me. guess we'll produce some extras. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So that will be the normal propulsion rockets, singularity cells, balls. Alright, and then we'll just need the dark matter crystals, which I am already producing here, plus the superposition oscillators. So once we have 400 superposition oscillators, then we can just take the dark matter crystals that would be coming out of this. 25 per minute. I mean, that's not going to be able to produce the ballistic warp drive very fast with this, but we'd be able to produce them at some rate. 40 is 0.625.
Yeah, pretty good.
0.625. It would take like 125 minutes, like 2 hours. Once we had all the other stuff, it would take 2 hours for this to make enough dark matter crystals, I guess. If I calculated that correctly, which I don't know, but whatever.
Like I said, you could have multiple converters. You have tons of ham. I thought you had tons of ham.
I guess maybe.
I'll give you the superposition oscillators once I'm done with the AI servers. Give them at 25 a minute, or I guess I could put them on the train. That'd be a long ass.
So that's 500 dark matter per minute. There you go. Perfect. Still barely using any of our energy. Cool.
Yeah, I think our power is fine. I think overclocking everything's fine at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, so 50 crystal per minute. Yeah, so once everything else is done, is this doing 2.5 per minute thermal propulsion rocket. So, and we needed how many of those? 200? Yeah, 200. So 2.5 per minute, 80 minutes. Grab what?
Is it dark matter crystals?
What about them?
You can grab them for me?
What do you mean grab them for you?
Like the ones from the power shard production? By any chance? Where the turbo fuel's being made?
I don't know what you're asking, I'm sorry.
I'm asking if you can give me those.
I don't know where turbo fuel is being made.
And like the
provides turbo fuel? Or
yep, or provides turbo fuel, I guess. Sure, probably that one.
No, that's the drone that provides turbo fuel. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, that's where it'd be. It'd be right there.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could just bring those dark matter crystals to me, I can finish the AI expansion servers.
What do you mean bring them to? What do you mean bring them to you? Set up a transport to bring them to you, or just like hand bring some to you.
Just hand bring them to me because the
Okay,
way dark matter
hold on.
crystals work, they feed into themselves. I just need a few just to get the process started.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Like a stack would probably do. Then you can just have the rest for yourself if you want more dark matter crystals. Okay.
Oh, sounds good. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I'm already consuming as many as I can. Provides turbo fuel. You said what? This ain't right. This is the old coal power plant.
Oh, it's like right next to that. I know. It's like right next to the coal power plant. It's where like the dune desert area is.
Oh, like near the canyon, near the dune desert. Sure.
And then if you can find the power shard set up, that's the chest. You can just bring him here and just shove him in there. That's the concrete, and then the... Actually, I'm probably behind on your stream anyways, it doesn't even matter. What'd I say?
Yeah. Around here somewhere?
Well, you found the power shard set up. You just gotta find the box that all the dark matter crystals are going in.
Oh, well, here's
Probably
where
not
the
even running.
power
It's
shards
probably
are
not even
going.
running anymore because we're full on power shards.
Dark matter crystals. Okay.
Yeah, we have a fuck ton of them. If you could just grab me like a few stacks of those, and then you could have leftovers. Just so I could start the process over here.
Here, let me set up a hypertube cannon to get me from here to where you're at.
I just grab all those dark matter crystals and then just bring them over. You and your hypertube cannons.
I like it. I don't have to... I guess I suppose the better way, supposedly, is to use the pulse obelisk, because they don't deal damage. So you just get a bunch of pulse obelisk, throw them on the ground, and then detonate them, launch yourself, I guess. Although I feel like that should put you into the ragdoll, which I feel like would not be good. I don't know. Where do you need these exactly? Where'd you go?
It's literally right where I'm standing. Or, oh, you're here already? That was fast.
Well, that's what the launcher is for.
How did you got here that fast? Holy shit.
Yeah?
Yeah, put them in this chest right here. That will start the superposition oscillators. That will literally start everything. They just
How many do you need exactly to just start it? Like, what's the minimum? Oh, four.
Well,
you actually want 400? Okay, whatever.
Just like put like I said, they'll start making each other. 400 will be good. All right, thanks, babe.
Yeah. Here, I also destroyed some enemies for you, so that they shouldn't be doing shit to bother you.
Oh, you're so nice. All right, well, that's gonna make superposition oscillators, which will produce the dark matter residue, which will make more dark matter crystals to make more superposition oscillators, so they make more dark matter crystals, and the cycle continues.
Sure. Oh, I never put away my alien remains to the chest. All right. I'd rather.
Do you have a converter stack? I didn't realize how little diamonds these things took.
No, I don't have a converter stack.
I'm gonna need a fuck ton of these things. They make time crystals very slowly. And I need a lot of time crystals. And I have a lot of diamonds coming in, but you only take 10 diamonds a minute. Okay, that...
Okay. Cleared out some of the gas in this area for you as well.
Thanks, babe. Alright, well that will make superposition oscillators, what you need, and then...
And we need like 400 superposition oscillators, don't we? For the ballistic warp drive.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 2 superposition oscillators per warp drive.
Okay, the converters are down. We got 9 sloops left. It's not enough to even make one of your power generator thingies that you like so much.
What?
I used more sloops
Oh,
for this.
thanks,
Did you
Sash.
sloop up the ballistic warp drive thing? That's making the ballistic warp drives?
I haven't placed one down yet. Oh, that's the other thing. We actually don't need that many of stuff as we're making because we could sloop it and... Wow.
Oh, we're finishing the game today.
What the fuck?
We got this.
How have we not gotten this one? What the fuck? What? Is this...
What?
Did this just bug back into existence or something? What the fuck? Yeah, there's no way we didn't have this. There's literally no way. This is right next to the SAM node. Or, yeah, this is right next to the SAM node. There's no way we didn't have this before.
Oh,
must
possibly
have-
didn't have it before.
Must have, like, reset or something when we, like, changed save files or something?
Babe, or we just missed it.
There's no way, because I've gone through here with, like, geothermal energy. I've gone back and forth this a million times. There's no way I missed this. Doesn't seem like. It does need energy. Which is right next door, so oh, the wire's too long, of course. I don't know. I guess maybe I didn't grab it because maybe that was why I was complaining about needing the power thing. Although again, I ran fucking power lines through here, so I thought I would have grabbed it at that point. But I don't know. Maybe I just.
Maybe you're just a cutie. That's all you need to know.
It just seems unreasonable that I hadn't grabbed this already. Oh, I guess like because the scanner wasn't working for hard drives. I would just, by the time I would get to this point, I would stop using it. Guess? I don't know.
Babe, you don't need to keep second guessing yourself. You're fine. You're adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just accept that?
No.
No? Dang. I tried.
Yep, you did try. Alright, let me, back to...
Well, now you got your dark matter crystals that you were complaining you didn't have.
Yeah. Oh, hey, here's a sloop. Oh, oops. Let's search in this. Oh. I'm able to stand on the drone. I wasn't able to stand on the drone when you were hosting. Oh. That was funny. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna ride the drone. Drone's like, no, you're not. I'm gonna phase through the floor. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. That was too funny.
Alright, babe, I have superposition oscillators going in the depot.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so you can use those now.
Oh, shit. Also, I need to get more fucking concrete, don't I? I forgot about that. Shit. Yep, I ran out of concrete. We stopped making stuff because I ran out of concrete. I only have 5 more nuclear pasta in this. I could have slooped this, I guess. I would have needed 4 sloops though. I don't know if we even still have that. No.
4 sloops for what?
For the singularity cells.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. Meanwhile, this is getting propulsion rockets. I mean, we could still sloop the ballistic warp drives and then leave it running once we have enough and have that much more for the awesome shop. Oh, speaking of the awesome shop. Oh yeah, I'll just shove all those into this storage here. Fuck it. Okay. Oh yeah, and so we just really need to keep on top of the concrete.
And the crystal oscillator things.
This needs 500 concrete per minute. Oh, this needs more than I can pull from the thing. Alright, let me put some stuff into the sink, plus get my alien remains processed.
This is the most scuffed setup I've ever done. I'll be honest, babe, I think you may have given me too many dark matter crystals. I already have way more than you gave me.
You said 400. I was gonna put in like 4, but you said 400. I was like, okay, whatever.
Whatever, it works.
Oh, alright, so now...
Well, 4 wouldn't have worked because I need 75 to start it. 75 like makes the first thing.
Scuffed equals stuff. Scuffed equals stuff. Oh my gosh.
We got crystal oscillators being made. We got it all.
This is able to process. 10 per minute. Okay, sure, whatever.
We're doing it for. We're beating the game.
We got so much alien DNA to process. Oh, so much alien remains to process. I mean, so that's gonna be a good bunch of points as they go through. Meanwhile, I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory. I have a bunch of supercomputers. I don't know if I should consider not syncing those.
Well, they are used to build stuff, so.
They are, but I don't need them on me. And you are automating them.
Yeah, they are being made.
Alright, I'll just see if... I'll just try to put them into the storage container. Or I'll just send them through the system. Fuck it. Just do that. That works. That's what I could do with most of this stuff, is just send it back through the system. Actually. Orders. Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why the system's not work at all. It would help if it was plugged in.
Yeah.
That would probably help. Just had no power. Now it's working.
Right. Where are we even making concrete? Oh wait, I think we're making concrete right below where I'm standing. Actually, that's probably where some. You just grab some of that concrete. It's
Man, I think
probably
we're getting
stored
enough
up.
concrete a minute into the depot that you could just keep grabbing it.
Oh right, because we have multiple things putting concrete.
Yeah, we have
into
multiple
the
things going
depot.
in.
I'll just grab this whole entire fucking stack. I'll just grab that stack. And then put it into that smaller container, and then put the rest back. There we go. That should be enough concrete for this. That's 500 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do you have a
8
box?
by 3. 8
You have a box
by
up for the
3 by
superposition
500.
oscillators?
Oh, that's only 1200. Okay, so we actually might need more. I should have made that into a large container. Alright, well. Oh, what was that? Oh, the nuclear pasta. Almost all the nuclear pasta is in the singularity cell manufacturer.
Like I said, you still need to make the ballistic warp drive like machine.
True.
And I have 5 sloops, so you can use that to sloop it.
Yeah.
Alright, this is it. Moment of truth.
Alright, so. I'll just start pulling from this. Okay. So. And you said you had, oops.
Had what?
The superposition oscillators going into the depot?
Yeah, it's actually making them very fast.
Nice. We only needed 400, although I guess less because we're doubling, but whatever. Wow. Okay, 200. Okay, and then dark matter crystals. Oh, yeah.
Didn't you get like an ass ton from me just a second ago?
I did get an ass ton from you, but I
that
put
not
them all. I put them all into this container. So I'll just move them over to this container instead.
What, do you not need them for that other thing anymore?
I do, but that one's also getting the ones from my little Billy production, which I think is producing enough. Should be producing enough.
Well, if you need more, like I said,
Yeah,
my
50 per
process-
minute being produced here, and then this consumes 50 per minute and is backed up anyway. So.
Like I said, the 400 you gave me has already produced like 400, so.
Alright.
They're being made quite fast.
Alright, so what is this currently? 5 per minute ballistic warp drive.
Well, that means means in 40 minutes, we will have beaten the game.
Possibly. We might be waiting on something or another. Everything's backed up so far. Needs 2.5 thermal propulsion rockets per minute, and we are making 2.5 per minute. Alright, never mind. So that should be... yeah. As long as nothing else slows down for any reason. These stop?
No,
I don't think they should.
What's gonna finish first, your ballistic drives or my AI expansion servers? Let's find out.
Cool. Alright, so while that's all... oh, hold on. I still need,
More concrete?
more concrete to go into here. Possibly. Here, let me just build another one of these. I should have built this double storage originally, but I didn't know I would need that much. I didn't realize
You
couldn't
said
store
you
enough.
needed like 20,000.
I did say I needed 20,000. I didn't calculate how much the container could hold. Anyway, there we go.
Well, turns out I'm eating all your SAM. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that my machine's using 300 SAM a minute, and that's how much the miner's using for making.
Should be fine. Although we seem to have used up all the SAM from the storage already. So now now we're actually limited by shit. I didn't realize. Okay, so we're not producing the okay, maybe how many I didn't calculate how many dark crystal this needed.
Assuming you already have all the singularity cells that you need.
No, because, well, yeah, actually, we do have all the singularity cells we need. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Because we're producing double warp drives, so, out of the materials, so, and we were down to, we're less than half of the original 100, nuclear pasta that we needed, right? Was it 100 pasta? Yeah.
Are you able to disconnect your SAM thing? Because I actually just straight up need all the SAM. I'm almost out of Trigons. I'm using up the SAM very fast. Our singular SAM node, the impure SAM node. It's very sad.
I'll just turn this off. Eventually it'll all back up along the
No,
conveyor
well,
belt.
I'm using 300 a minute. That's how much your thing is.
I mean the belt that splits off.
Oh yeah.
Eventually that belt will back up and then allow you to get your 300 per minute. Alright, so then I am producing absolutely none of this to produce any more of these. Alright, let's see how the alien meat processing is going. We're processing the spitter remains right now. That's what is currently being worked on, and is all that's left in the chest. Cool. There's 500, almost 600 alien protein in the chest waiting to get processed into DNA. Oh, this could be sped up. I didn't realize that. 25 per minute instead of 10 per minute. Cool. The alien DNA.
Right, you could just turn off your drone, by the way. I don't need any more anything. I'm just syncing everything at this point.
Oh, yeah.
The one that's like giving me the supercomputers and the ACLID sheets and all that stuff.
Yeah, I could just delete all this setup over here and then just sync all the plutonium cells.
Yeah, I guess so.
All the way over here. Oh boy.
Do you need more dark matter crystals? I'm making plenty.
I think we're good.
I don't understand why these processes just have dark matter crystals as a byproduct, but they take dark matter crystals to like start it. It's like a chain reaction. But yours doesn't produce dark matter crystals, does it? It just takes them?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So I guess that's the best use for dark matter crystals, is making singularity cells.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that they're... Well, I'm using them for the superposition oscillators, but the superposition oscillators produce dark matter residue, which then turns into more crystals. And then those crystals are going into the quantum computers, which again produce dark matter residue, which makes more crystals.
Actually,
It's like the more things I make, the more dark matter crystals I get.
we'll just deactivate this for now. Alright, go and sync all these.
I guess my quantum computers are also backed up. I guess I can send those to the depot if we need those for anything.
Okay.
Need the quantum computer thingy-majigs.
I don't think so. Okay.
Alright, now we play the waiting game.
Yep.
I guess I can come to back to base since this is just gonna finish on its own. And you stop the drone from sending stuff?
I stopped the stuff from getting to the drone. I guess the drone will just keep going back and forth.
Yeah, he'll just keep going back and forth, just burning the petroleum fuel rods.
The one petroleum fuel rod that it probably is just still trying to burn.
Well, I guess I will make my way back to you at the base, and we will... Don't think I'll be able to hear Ada, so I guess I'll turn on your stream to hear Ada, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I can't hear her still.
Okay.
One of my settings must be fucked up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, there's only 38 superposition oscillators in the box. That leads to the ballistic warp drive production. Because I grabbed 200, I think. Yeah, and with our doubling, it's 1-to-1 the superposition oscillators.
I think we have more of them going into the depot if you need more.
I mean, if I was able to process the SAM, I wouldn't mind just turning this all on again and continuing to process
you have to find
the
our SAM mode, because unfortunately I need the SAM to make trigons if you want me to continue making the AI expansion servers. I guess once I'm done with the AI expansion servers I could turn it off and you could have the SAM back. I guess.
Yeah, once we have the AI servers, yeah, then I can just turn the thing on, and then these can produce at whatever fucking rate. It'll be a bit slower than what it was, but you thought we had plenty of fucking SAM. I mean, we had plenty of SAM for 500 for the ballistic warp drives when we slooped them. You thought we had enough, even when I wasn't gonna be slooping them necessarily.
You had a double chest full of them.
Yeah.
Really thought.
That's not that many when it's stack sizes. Gonna
Didn't
take
realize
into
your
consideration.
whatever you're using them for is like eating them that fast.
125 per minute times 2 is 250. That's quite a lot. I forget what the stack size is. I feel like the stack size is not that big. Oh, do we have dark matter? We don't have dark matter crystals going into the depot, do we? If that was the case, dang.
I could have them go in the depot, I guess.
I guess I
Without
can.
making
Yeah, I guess I can go
so
on.
much.
I'll go back to your thing that I grabbed a bunch from. Just grab a bunch more again.
Or you can get them from my new stuff that's making the AI expansion servers. They're also getting made there. Oh wait, no. The spot you grabbed them before is not going to have any. Because that process stops completely because the power shards are full.
I thought they were still. I thought it was still making the dark matter crystals. Because the dark matter crystals were going into a box. I think it's still making the dark matter crystals.
I don't think it is because the dark matter residue is made from the power shard production, which is what makes the dark matter crystals. I don't think there'll be any more. I think that process has just stopped because they're not using enough power shards, I guess. You can look.
Yeah, I'll look. What the hell are these? Oh, time crystals. I've not seen the time crystal like on the belt before. They look so different than they do in the inventory.
Yeah, that was my other time crystal like production thing I was doing was the power shards. Before you made like a proper production of them with belts. Yeah, there's like I said, there's not gonna be anything in the box because it stopped completely because we're not making power shards. You'd have to take power shards out for it to start making them again. You have to take power shards out of the depot.
Right, so if I just did this and sunk them all?
Sure.
Do you have a sink? Probably not connected to a box then.
Well, now it's gonna start making them again.
Yeah.
I guess the chain reaction only continues as if there's stuff left to make. I guess I'd have to start sinking power shards if you wanted me to do that.
Yeah, power shard overflow into a sink. Actually, can power shards be sunk? I forget. I think they can. I think the power shards can, it's just that the slugs can't. Pretty sure.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Yeah, I'll come back to base and figure it out.
Oh, we're getting so close to finishing. Are the ballistic warp drives just going into a depot, or?
They're just going into a box.
I like that you have Mark 1 belts delivering the concrete.
The concrete?
Well, your storage that's going into the other storage for the concrete is a Mark 1 belt.
Oh yeah. And that was not necessarily how that... Whatever. It doesn't matter at this point because, like, again, we're not doing anything because we don't have dark matter crystals being produced anymore. Because you needed it all for your stuff.
I literally just need a few just to start the reaction. And yes, again, if you went back to my other setup, you would see more dark matter crystals if you need more.
No, I meant the SAM. You needed the SAM for your other thing.
Oh yeah, the SAM I need for trigons, so that the superposition oscillators can still be made.
Why do you need so many more position oscillators?
That's what makes the AI expansion servers.
Does it take like a fuck ton of them or something?
Yeah, it does.
Dang, that sucks.
It takes 10 per one.
I see. Are you slooping your
Yeah.
AI limiters?
For the AI expansions, I'm
or AI, your fucking AI expand your servers.
Yeah, the servers and the superposition oscillators are both slooped.
I see.
Does your thing need any more superposition oscillators? Because the depot's full.
It would only need like 200 more to turn everything that I was trying to turn I was trying to turn 100 nuclear pasta into singularity cells. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could sync these. Let's wait for this load of things to come through.
Oh,
and once this load is
maybe
done.
if you made a few more singularity cells, you can unlock the final thing in the MAM, because it takes those. There's only like one thing left in the MAM when you need singularity cells.
Right. It needs like 50, doesn't it?
Yeah, it needs 50. Oh, we also need 500 SAM fluctuators. Let me grab those.
It's 1 to 10 for nuclear pasta to singularity cells. So if I add just 10 more pasta.
Yeah, I need 50 singularity cells if we're gonna get the last thing.
Wait, what was I doing? What did I?
You were gonna give me some singularity cells so I can do the last MAM research?
Oh yeah, give me a minute. Let me,
Am I able to just take them from this machine here?
Yeah, we probably already have enough. I just wanted to think 50 singularity cells is 5 nuclear pasta. Yeah, I wanted to grab 5 nuclear pasta and use that machine to replace this one.
I got the 50 singularity cells. Alright, let's see what the final thing in the MAM is.
Yeah, you're gonna get the research, and I'm not gonna get the reward for it, probably. Oh well.
I would assume.
Oh, you need 500 of the SAM fluctuators, which we should have in the depot.
I got it.
Hey, and I got the research, complete all my research trees. Nice. I got it even though you were the one to do it. Nice.
Alien power matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent orchids incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
Harmony.
Nice. I can hear Ada. That's crazy.
Wow.
So what?
I guess I'll delete the rest of this random belt.
But why'd they even need singularity cells? It's not even like a part of the recipe. It takes superposition oscillators, SAM fluctuators, and power shards. Is how you make it.
You're so silly.
What is it? I don't understand, like, what does it do? Is this what goes in the power augmenters to increase their power?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Does it say how many, like, a minute it needs? Do we even have enough sloops to build one so I can look?
Probably not. We're using a lot of sloops for other processes.
Yeah, I can take them out as soon as we get done with the, finishing the game. Did you make all the singularity cells you need?
What? The singularity cell production is paused right now. Oh gosh. I guess I used up all the, turbo something? What was it I was making? Oh gosh, and I have a dismantle crate set up. Making the magnetic field generators, I guess I used up all of, what was the prior component? I forget.
It was,
This thing got emptied
it
out
was the
completely.
rods. It was the rods and the other space elevator part.
Framework. I used all the, framework.
That
was
thing
in the
was
box.
filled up completely. That's crazy.
Apparently I
used up
used like
all of it.
all of it, except for like there's like a tiny bit still in the box. Also, I still haven't fucking. I was gonna put a stack of these. All right, let me check if these go. Oh
Did you
no, they
ever, like,
don't.
stop?
Fuck. Damn, that sucks.
What are we gonna do with all these power shards?
That's the only thing you can do with them is make rocket fuel or ionized fuel.
Yeah.
This
Which we
is
are already
the,
using that for.
This is the overflow.
So many power
So,
shards.
and I can't throw them. I can't throw them. Oh no! What am I supposed to do with them? I don't have anywhere to
I
put them.
told you not to pick them up, but you just grabbed them out of the box.
We have over 100 ballistic warp drives. We're over halfway done with ballistic warp drives.
Expansion servers just finished.
Your expansion
I guess I'll
server is
take-
finished?
Yeah, so I guess I'll take out the sloops and stop that process.
Okay. I'll go ahead and turn this thing back on, I guess.
Alright, I'm taking apart the drone thing that's got the plutonium fuel cells. Oh god, I'm gonna die to the plutonium fuel cells. Oh gosh, yep, I'm dead. Goodbye, Borb, I'll miss you.
Where'd you do that?
I didn't realize I didn't have any iodine filters. Are you able to grab that box of plutonium fuel cells?
No. I don't have any inventory space whatsoever because it's completely filled with power shards that I can't do anything with.
Why did you grab them all? Why did you do that?
Because I thought I could sync them. And it was funny.
Wait, where are you going?
To the rocket fuel power plant. I'm just gonna put them into a box that.
That box is probably also full because that's where the.
I said I'll put them into a box, and I'll just like, I'll just set it so that the box is prioritized over the drone.
Gosh, what have you done? You're so silly and cute.
Birdie merger. There you go. Easy day. Just like that. Boom. There's most of them taken care of. Alright, now I can come back. What did you need?
anything.
Wait, can I ride one of these back? Why aren't these moving at all? They just don't move when they...
They can't move if they're full of stuff.
Dang. This we can sink.
You're gonna sink the ionized fuel just to get the power shards moving? I mean, we are automating that. You could turn your fuel setup into ionized fuel setup. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. It takes a little bit more than just the ionized, the power shards for the ionized fuel. You need to, I think, hold on.
No, it's just that. It's literally just that. It's just a power shard.
Power shard plus the rocket fuel. Oh, okay, yeah, no. And then,
yeah, so all you'd have to do is just put one refinery where you're making your turbo fuel. Or I guess a bunch of refineries where you're doing your turbo fuel. And then it would just turn into ionized fuel. Whatever, babe. I couldn't think of the right word. Oh, we're so close, babe. You should come back to base.
I'm wanting this to... I want the drone port to carry me back. I want the drone to carry me.
It's not
but
going
I can't,
to. It needs, like, so much stuff.
Oh, hold on. If I can grab these.
You have to
there
grab
we go.
the tanks.
There we go. Grab those. Alright. The last time I tried to ride a drone, it was like, no, because it went down. There's no way that this drone is gonna go down.
You're riding the drone? Oh my gosh.
Because
Oh
I
my
couldn't,
God,
I couldn't ride the drone on your world because anytime I stood on a drone, I just fell through it. Even when it was sitting parked. Oh gosh. I wish I could pet. I wish I could pet the drone.
The drone's going so fast. Holy shit.
Why can't you pet the drone? Look, it's got little antennas. It's so cute. Oh. It lost me. I like glitched off of it or whatever. I have so much ionized fuel I can use with my rocket jetpack.
I can't believe you filled up your entire inventory with power shards.
I can.
So silly.
Okay. Is one of the trains nearby? Could I ride one of the trains back?
Babe, we need 50 more ballistic drives and then we did it.
Yeah, that'll take like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it will take 10 minutes.
You didn't go and pick up your stuff from the death crate? Oh, because you can handcraft filters and then handcraft the iodine filters. You can just handcraft a handful of those.
Yeah.
Here's a bunch of iodine filters going into the depot. You can just use those, I guess.
I got nothing better to do. I'm just waiting for the ballistic warp drives to finish.
Yeah.
I did not know you could just tap square once. I've been holding it this entire time until you told me that. Where even is this fabric coming from that's going into the depot?
I have... That was one of the things that was being automated by... Oh shit, that was being automated by the turbo fuel... Or the regular fuel thing that I had going. Did you disable that?
No, I never touched your regular fuel.
I thought we disabled that at one point. I forget.
No, we didn't. We didn't touch your regular fuel. We didn't even touch my regular fuel. I still have a regular fuel thing going as well.
Yeah, there's the train. Just as I get here, I encounter one of the trains. Right. Like I said, I can sink this shit at least. It was fun to ride the drone as much as I was able to. Alright. There we go.
You're just sinking ionized fuel.
Yeah. Should I sink these magnetic field generators? You don't need them for anything else.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can use them for. Sure, sink them.
I mean, we could be using them for more ballistic warp drives, I guess, maybe, or whatever. Eventually. Or, I don't think that's part of it. No, that wasn't part of the ballistic warp drives. That was...
It was made of the AI servers, what those are made out of.
Right. Alright, so I had that dismantle crate that I was trying to grab. And then you had your death crate that I put some filters in the thing for. What we got here? What? Did you grab some? We still need another, like, 40 ballistic warp drives.
Yeah, I said we needed 50, like a moment ago. And you said, oh, it's gonna take, like, 10 minutes. What, do you not have the materials in it to keep it going?
It has all the superposition oscillators. 5 per minute. Wait, 38. Oh, yeah. Because that's 1-to-1 with the doubler. I guess it has enough stuff. I don't know. I guess I'm brain dead.
What? Well, baby.
Yeah. Did I grab that dismantle crate? Yeah, I think I did. I'm just making your...
Grab my death crate if you just want a bunch of radiation in your lungs. So should we just grab all the recipes in the MAM since, like, that's all we can really do now? Or did you already do that, maybe?
I was just grabbing them one at a time as I was scanning the hard drives.
None of the recipes we have left are, like, any good.
Yeah. I was just grabbing them one at a time as I scanned a hard drive. Just, yeah, grab whatever. And scan another hard drive. Or grab another one, and then scan another hard drive.
Wait, I have a question. Since it won't let you do it when there's an odd number, what happens when there's just one recipe left?
That's what I'm really confused about, because when I had it before, it would like scan it and then just show the one recipe. I don't know why it's being weird about it now, all of a sudden, compared to before.
You can also take apart all these belts. We don't need any of these belts anymore. I think you're gonna be. I think your math's a little off, babe.
What?
I think you're gonna be one superposition oscillator short.
Oh, right, because it doesn't. The first thing when you sloop it doesn't actually double it. Yeah, so you're gonna need another superposition oscillator too. Yeah, the first product on a slooped machine it doesn't get doubled. Forgot about that. I'll just throw another bunch into there. It's fine.
Wait. 40 for 2. That makes 6. I think it's not gonna have enough dark matter crystals either. Maybe?
Oh, we are out of dark matter crystals, I guess. I turned on the thing to produce dark matter crystals again, right? So, or to produce SAM again, which is allowing dark matter crystals to get produced. So,
Maybe?
yeah, we're just
Let's see
very,
if they are.
very slowly getting some dark matter crystals here. Alright.
What help? Do you want to just go to where the AI servers are being made and grab like another like 800 of them?
I guess.
I did put a home icon on the map where it is, so to help you maybe find it. Help. Dark matter. I didn't realize it took 40 per ballistic warp drive. It just ate through all the dark matter crystals.
Yeah.
I guess I'll disassemble all your random things for temporary setup.
So do you place
Out
the
of
map
dark.
marker? I don't see it.
It just has like a house.
I don't see it.
It's where it's right next to where the SAM.
What?
It's right next to where the SAM node was.
What?
Like where the SAM node is, that you're grabbing your SAM for your dark matter crystal production.
I'm very confused now. Where am I going?
I don't know. I was saying you could go to where the AI servers are being made.
Yeah, I thought I was heading that direction, but you said there was a marker on it, and there isn't.
There should be a house marker on it.
I thought it was. Oh, it's way further south than I thought it was.
Yeah. I guess I should have labeled the house thing or something. I don't know.
No, I just wasn't looking far enough south. There's also a whole SAM node relatively closer than the one that you took from.
Yeah, I need 17 more ballistic warp drives and we're out of dark matter crystal. Is this able to make them any faster?
You told me we had plenty of dark matter crystals.
We did, you grabbed like a shit ton of them. Guess it wasn't enough.
Well, you told me to stop my dark matter crystal production that I had going.
I'm sorry, babe. I thought we'd have enough. Guess not.
Oh,
I guess you could just take apart all of that. We don't need like any of that, I don't think.
oh gosh, I fell in water. It was very surprising. Yeah, I really don't want to take any of this apart right now.
You just grab from the box all the dark crystals.
I don't know where the dark crystals are. There it is. I made a launcher around here somewhere. Oh, did you disable? Did you take apart my launcher? I thought it was like right here.
Launcher.
I thought I had a launcher right
don't.
here. No, wait. I went.
You launched 2 of that spot, I know that.
Yeah, I thought I made another launcher around here.
Well,
I guess I didn't because I was like, oh, if I made a launcher like there, I probably would have launched like into this rock and lost all my momentum.
yeah, we're not making
Oh,
enough.
here, I'll just put these dark matter crystals into the depot, so you can at least
that's a good idea.
get that moving.
We're only 17 ballistic warp drives away from finishing the game. We're gonna do it. We're about to do it. I guess something else also could have did was while we were there, took those sloops out of all those machines. Oh, well, I guess.
I guess, but what would we put those sloops in at this point?
I don't even know. I don't think the amount of dark matter crystals you put in is gonna be enough.
I mean, I'm actively uploading dark matter crystals.
Oh, okay. We're on the final stretch and we're getting stopped by dark matter crystals. It's so sad.
Is it?
Yeah. It
Is
so
it?
sad.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think that's sad?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's fine. What are we gonna do once we've completed the game? You said you wanted to work on Fixonium and shit. I did not at all automate the fucking singularity cells. I was like, no, fuck that.
Yeah, I'd have to automate it, which shouldn't be too bad, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Alright, I'm here with more fucking dark matter crystals than the world will ever need. Well,
Yeah, maybe
now.
it took enough dark. Maybe it took enough dark matter crystals to stop that process altogether, and it won't make any more superposition oscillators.
Oh shit, yeah, maybe.
You also put all the dark matter crystals in the wrong box, by the way.
Oh
Mix
shit.
them into the superposition oscillator box.
Oh no. It's okay, I'll get them. Don't worry about it. Just give me a minute.
So silly.
Don't worry, babe. Babe, I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get them out of. Okay. Now I'll get the rest of them.
I think it actually has enough. I don't think we need any more.
Ooh.
Oh no, it's gonna be like 20 short.
No, it's not.
Oh, now it's fine. This is it. Moment of truth. Come on.
Makes them 2 at a time. Or wait, 4 at a time, right? Or
No, 2 at a time.
I get confused by this. Oh yeah, yeah. It's 2 at a time because of the way the doubler works. Yes. Or the way it's like including the doubler already. Oh, hey, MAM research. Okay, so if I try to scan, unable to scan for some reason. Okay. Overclocked computer, whatever. Unable to scan. Yeah, that is weird. That is very, very weird. Oh, that was an ionized fuel recipe?
Yeah, it was an ionized fuel recipe.
Might be useful, who knows?
Yeah, I guess you can just clean up while we wait. We're so
Yeah,
close.
we
Last.
oh, you know what we could do? We could try to find like everything that we built and like delete everything. We could try to delete everything, put everything into the sink and see where that gets us. Also, actually, yeah, where are we on coupons?
I don't know.
We have 500 coupons in our depot. And there is... Did we process all this alien DNA? Nope. This alien DNA is still being processed.
Oh, it's time, Borb. It's time to finish the game. I have no idea what happens at the end of the game. I'm so excited.
We only have... Oh, there's only 77 coupons in the thing right now. We only have 500 in our storage. I'm sorry, babe. I don't think we can get the extra golden nut.
I had to like start another save. I think it's like too exponentially big now.
I mean, we could do a lot of alien hunting, especially with all our nuke nobelisk.
Alright, it's time, babe. It's time. It's time to finish the game. Are you ready? Are you gonna come to the space elevator with
Wow,
me?
you already grabbed it all? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
wondering if I'd rather stay back here and like look up from a distance, watch the thing reach the space elevator. I don't know. It might just yeah. Let's make a specific save.
Just in case you don't get the achievement for some stupid reason, because the achievements are fucking weird in this game.
Yeah. Phase 5 complete. We're ready for launch.
You said we weren't gonna be able to do this today.
I really didn't think it would be possible to do it today. I didn't realize the power of scuffed equals stuff.
Yeah, honestly, the hardest thing to make was the nuclear pasta. Other stuff was hard, but we were making so much of the other stuff. Alright, are you ready?
No, hold on. I found a cave that I wanted to grab. There's a Mercer sphere in here. Let me grab this one random Mercer sphere. This is. What is the rest of this cave?
I can hear all those explosions. Terrifying.
It's fine. There's just stingers. Where'd that last one go? Oh, into the wall. That's fine. Alright. Anyway. I'm back.
Are you ready now?
No, there's a hog right here. What the fuck? How are you not, like, getting attacked by this hog that's, like, right the fuck here, where we're at?
I don't see no hog. Oh, now I see it. Alright, are you ready now? Can you stop blowing up everything? God.
Okay. I'm here.
Hey, are you just gonna be right up against it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, this is it. Just for the memes, I'm putting in the ballistic drives first.
Sure.
And then the AI expansions. Borb, I want you to put in the last 6.
Oh, okay.
Because you're precious.
Okay. Offline player. What? Babe? Did you game crash? Or, oh. It says you're offline. I'm just noticing it above your head. It says offline player. What the fuck?
What?
Has it been saying that this whole time?
Oh, it says that for you too. For me.
Alright, I'm gonna overwrite the phase 5 ready for launch with the with me having the oh wait. Oh, with the servers being right there, I guess.
Sure.
Oh, whatever.
Alright, this is it. It's time.
Alright. Securing container. Also, I suppose I can remove your stream so I can focus on mine for the...
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it.
Oh, nice.
This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment
You've
to
never been more
contemplate the
important.
gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Do not do anything else. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. I have an idea.
Oh. You destroyed the elevator.
Saved the day, probably. I got the achievement.
What the fuck? You destroyed the space elevator.
Oh, there it goes.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly.
What space
The
elevator?
launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything.
What are you talking about, Ada?
Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
What space elevator?
Yeah, what space elevator? Ada, what are you talking about? Oh, so proud of myself for that.
Or just broke it.
Just break it. I just broke it. I probably, we probably actually need to place the space elevator back down again. Let's see. Alright, space elevator is being reconstructed. Don't worry, everything is fine.
I don't think it's fine.
Everything is fine.
What the fuck? There's a new UI now for the space elevator. It's like a whole bunch of levers. Check oil, check fuel injection. I'm so confused what to do here. Oh, cranking up the stabilizers.
What?
I'm setting the stabilizers to 10.
What?
I'm
Why?
adding fuel injection, I guess.
Why? What are you doing? Why? Ada said not to touch anything.
I'm wiping the windows.
Wow.
I'm wiping the windows.
Wow.
Checking oil.
Wow.
I just activate my
Ada
heat
said
seats.
not to touch anything, and you're just
I'm
fucking it
activating
all
the
up.
heated seats. Oh, activate B1. This one. Oh, set. Oh, the stabilizers are too high. Hold on.
Burn instruction. Check oil. Oil checked. Set fuel injection level to 5. Fuel injection level to 5.
I'm already doing that. Part.
Activate bus B1. Bus B1. Set left stabilizer to 9. Oh, 8. Right stabilizer to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn gyroscopic balancer X on. Balancer X on.
Alright, I'm done.
Balancer Y on.
It's launching, Borb.
Turn Z on.
It's launching.
Finalizing preparations.
Oh no, what's happening?
Pioneer purpose concluded.
We got new MAM research. Uh-oh.
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Alright. And then it's rotating that part.
Leveling inner and outer rings. Attaching propulsion to main body.
Oh, attaching the propulsion. Alright.
Fuck.
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
Coolio?
Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage. . Releasing clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
Nice.
Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
Uh-oh.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lift. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, was Ada just ditching us? Was that her plan all along?
Fuck off, leaves. Should have been on top of some... What the fuck are those?
Oh no. Whoa. Some rockets? Oh god, they're gonna kill us, Barb! We're...
Ah, there it goes. Open some sort of portal thing. That's probably why we needed ballistic warp drives. So it could open a warp portal, I guess.
Wormhole, I guess.
Congrats, babe. We saved the day.
Probably.
Probably.
Is that it? Nothing else, Ada? Oh, space elevator's doing something again.
Oh, it made a check mark.
QAR-437 nucleus established and stable.
Oh, that's good.
Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me.
Right.
Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately.
Yeah.
Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain.
Yay.
With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Oh my gosh, we got the credits.
Pioneer purpose concluded.
Well, shit, we did it, Borb.
Well, we done did dude it.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was your first time seeing that?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, let me guess, you've seen it like a million times already?
No, that was my first time seeing it as well.
Wow. So cute.
Yeah.
Well, we done did it. We saved the day.
Probably.
We are the bestest.
They distributed more pioneers, I guess, what they said. Something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me read that back. Let's see. Project assembly completed. Connection with blank nucleus established, statable, dispersion initiated, reinstancing master nucleus to QAR Akicha B1. Your new local instance of Ada, yeah. On behalf of, I guess, the real Ada, and now new local instance of Ada, and all fix it. Congratulations on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy will thank you. You did something that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars alongside me. Wait, me being the new local Ada, or me the original Ada?
I don't know.
You've been promoted to local production manager. Your duties to the project assembly are complete, but your duties to fix it remain. I guess the only duties that we have with fix it at this point is sinking stuff in the awesome shop.
I guess so. I can't believe you broke that space elevator. Just broke the whole thing.
No, it didn't.
Sure.
Just needed to rebuild it. Yeah, so I got the achievement for save the day. Did you get that achievement as well?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Probably because we both did the programming, the last steps or something.
Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't in sync either. Like, yours was different than mine. I don't understand.
It's probably randomized.
Wow, we got dev fur babies.
Aww. All the kitties and puppies and kittens that we saved.
Yeah.
Why was it dev fur babies rather than the kittens and puppies you saved as the title, you know? Oh well.
Oh, and you! Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot.
Oh, I wonder if Let's Game It Out. What I forget. Josh. I wonder if Josh from Let's Game It Out was in the special thanks. And then these are like, this must be like people who did pre-order or something. Was there a I don't know, wait, Japanese, Korean. Oh, is this people who have helped with translations? I must not have paid enough attention to the credits to know what it's currently doing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bunch of languages, so I'm assuming it's...
I think it's people who contributed to different language translations for the game.
We got B Swiftly with Vietnamese.
Hooray. Powered by WIs. Coffee Stain Studios. Wow.
Amazing game. That was freaking awesome. Well, babe, we did it.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm hungry, and I'm gonna take a break. You wanna watch some Better Call Saul?
Yeah, we could do an episode on that.
Yeah, before you gotta go to bed.
Yeah, before I gotta go to bed, because I have work in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike some people around here.
Yeah. Dang. There's nothing else we can do with the space elevator. We can't just, like, feed it random parts or something.
I guess we could disassemble it for real this time.
Yeah, I guess. The, satellite or whatever, the satellite construction thing remains in place. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that shit anymore. We've completed the purpose of, the pioneer purpose. Now we can just focus on, like I said, Awesome Sync. It's all we can contribute these days. Items going into the Awesome Sync.
Wait, did you respond to the person who's like typing in your chat?
What? There's a person in? No. That was Fatus way earlier.
Oh, okay.
It was like hours ago.
Hours ago? Damn.
Yeah, it was hours ago.
Well, we did it, babe. Yeah, like I said, I think the next thing I want to do is automate singularity cells so we can actually, like, get rid of the plutonium. Now that we can actually use the singularity cells, And then we could actually, you know, have portals with the singularity cells as well.
But yeah, but why have portals when you can use the hypertube cannon?
That doesn't fucking work for me. My controller.
You get wrecked.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch Better Call Saul. I guess I'll watch it without you because you're not up here yet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you in a sec, babe. I'm gonna make some pizza. Do you want any pizza?
I wonder if I'll break the game in the same way that he did in the video. You know, where he's like, is this the formation of the universe? Although no, because like I think the dev said that had something to do with the.
Yeah, he hit the sweet spot between overflowing and not overflowing.
Yeah, or like something like that. And then also, and also part of it was the fact. Also part of it was the fact that he was in the desert when he was doing that. Also, maybe they did add a cap for your speed because I'm just still going. Woo!
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Yeah, what if they made a map that was on like that continent, or a map that was on like that even bigger continent, or a map that was on that continent, you know?
Or even that one that's like out in the distance, like far away.
Yeah, but some of the ones that you can specifically see from your own place. Man, what a beautiful sight. I'm glad I launched my. Oh shit! It's the construction platform for the ship that we made. Look at
that. Yeah. That's cool.
That's pretty cool. Shit, that makes it okay. Hold on, one more thing. One more thing then that I have to see now. Having seen that. Oh, I left my death crate right here. Or no, that's your old death crate. Oh, it looks like my death crate.
Full of plutonium.
Looks like I left my death crate right here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Nice. Not that I want any of that stuff right now, but whatever. Okay, so oh fuck! Oh, hold on. No, no! Come on, what the fuck?
And he's getting launched again.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I want to check one thing before I wanted to change something before I got back into the launcher. Okay, so if we take this, do this, do this, do that, and then that. There we go.
He's gonna do the same thing, but just go straight up.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm gonna like. The problem is that I'm going to like actually like hit the space satellite launching platform thing. Probably.
Yeah, because like there's a barrier on top of it apparently.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
I mean, we hit the death barrier first, of course.
Did they like add this like later? I swear I remember building up to the space elevator like platform with you like before. And there was no death barrier up here.
What? We weren't able to get this high. What?
Yeah, we did.
We were not able to get this high. Nuh-uh.
I remember standing on top of the space elevator with you.
Well, on top of the space elevator, not the
no
thing
we
that the space elevator construction. No.
No, we were definitely on top of it.
Oh my gosh, let me build the space elevator and show you what we were on top of. Oh my gosh.
I swear we were on top of something.
Yeah, we were on top of something. I'll show you what we were on top of. Goodness gracious. You're so
silly.
silly. Yeah,
I don't really care that much. I'm gonna go. Bye, babe.
I don't know if I can reach it with just the jetpack. Yeah, probably not. God damn it. Hopefully I launch myself before too late. Yeah, so it's that thing. That's the thing that we were on, basically. Yeah, here it is. This is what we were on top of before. I do like that it got changed into like a check mark thing. I think that's pretty cute. They changed it into a check mark. Like adjust. I'll have to watch it again. But yeah, this is what we were on top of before. Goodness gracious. Alright, that was fun.